or an examination of a lot. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser shall give his name and address, and the name and address of the principal for whom he bids, to the auctioneer, and shall immediately sign, complete, and hand to the auctioneer an acknowledgement form of his purchase in such form as requested by the auctioneer, and provide to the auctioneer any such other information in respect of the purchase as the auctioneer may reasonably require. If the purchaser fails to comply with these requirements of 6.1, then the auctioneer may elect to declare the purchaser in default and cancel the sale and resell the lot. If, on resale of the lot, a lower price is obtained, then the difference of price plus any expenses of the resale shall be debt owing to the purchaser to the vendor, payable on demand with an interest rate of 1.25% per month on the date of sale until payment. Horses are sold with all engagements, if any. Subject to condition 9, the full purchase price shall be due and payable to the auctioneer in Australian currency within 1 hour of the purchase, or within such other time period as the auctioneer or vendor may permit pursuant to condition 9 below. Time being of the essence, notwithstanding that delivery may not have been made, the auctioneer may in absolute discretion reject payment otherwise in cash or an unendorsed bank cheque. Goods and service tax, GST. All lots are offered on a GST exclusive basis. Goods and service tax, GST, is payable on the auction price of all thoroughbreds where the vendor is registered for GST. If the GST registration of a status vendor is noted on the catalogue page for each lot offered. Where a vendor is fully registered, GST of 10% will be added to the final bid price. Where a vendor is not registered, no GST is added to the final bid price. The vendor and the purchaser undertake to do all things necessary to ensure that the provisions of the GST Act are met in relation to the sales and do not or claim not to attract GST. Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited accepts and is agreed with the vendor and the purchaser no liability for any GST liability arising as between the purchaser and the vendor and the ATO in respect of the bloodstock sold through Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited, either at auction or by private treaty. GST and export. In accordance with the private ruling issued in the Australian Taxation Office on the 25th of March 2002, the auctioneer is required to charge GST on all lots sold, subject to condition 7.4. The purchaser must pay to the auctioneer all GST invoiced. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledge it is their responsibility to acquaint themselves with and comply with the requirements of the GST Act at their cost. The vendor acknowledges that the auctioneer has no responsibility to pay the GST to the vendor until such time as it has been paid by the purchaser. If a lot is purchased by a non-resident for the purposes of exportation, then the following conditions will apply. If a purchaser who is not registered or required to be registered for GST desires to export a lot and signs and gives to the auctioneer a properly completed signed and Magic Millions export declaration form, such form being prescribed and readily available upon request from the auctioneer, the auctioneer will not add GST to the final price of the lot sold, except in circumstances set forth in the Magic Millions export declaration form, where the purchaser of the lot acknowledges and accepts that the GST is payable in respect of the lot. It is the responsibility of the purchaser to ensure that the lot is exported within 60 days. The auctioneer will give the vendor of a lot to refer to in condition 8.51 a copy of the relevant Magic Millions export declaration form within 7 days after it is executed by the purchaser. At least 4 weeks prior to the expiration of the period of time permitted or approved by the Australian Taxation Office for the export of the lot from Australia as to whether or not the lot has been exported and what is intended to its relation into its exportation. Credit arrangements. All purchases requiring credit from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory credit terms agreement with the auctioneer or vendor in writing prior to the sale. All agreements entered into at any time prior to the delivery of the lot shall be made by the auctioneer as principal and not as agent or of the vendor, and in such agreement shall not form part of any sale and purchase, whether made by auction or private purchases. I cautioned that the approval of credit for prior sales does not establish credit for purchases at this sale. To avoid misunderstandings, clients must re-establish credit before bidding. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to acknowledge or accept any credit or terms agreement entered into between the purchaser and the vendor until the auctioneer has received satisfactory written evidence. With regard to the insurance of any lot purchased by any purchaser, such purchaser will strictly comply with the obligations to ensure the lot is set out in condition 12.12 of these conditions of sale. If a purchaser requires a credit from the auctioneer or vendor, the purchaser consents to the party asked to provide a credit seeking or receiving information from the credit reporting agency. Interest. Without prejudice, the purchaser's payment obligations pursuant to condition 6, the purchaser shall pay to the auctioneer on demand all interest at a rate of 1.25% per month on the purchase price of any lot or part thereof which remains unpaid, as to the date of sale, from the date of sale until payment. All other monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale, from the date of which the same became payable to the auctioneer to the date of payment, and all collection costs and expenses, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis, incurred in recovering payment of any monies from the purchaser from the date that the same are incurred to the date of payment by the purchaser, such interest to be calculated monthly on daily rates and to be capitalised monthly. Delivery. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to deliver any lot to the purchaser until the auctioneer shall have received the purchase full payment of all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale, including the purchase price for the lot, unless the auctioneer is satisfied that a prior credit or terms agreement in writing has been made with the auctioneer or vendor, or any other agreement, oral or written, entered into between the auctioneer and or the vendor and the purchaser until all bills of exchange tendered in payment have been honoured. The purchaser shall have completed, signed and delivered to the auctioneer a delivery slip in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer. Insurance. Where the auctioneer or the vendor agrees to deliver any lot to the purchaser, subject at all times to condition 9.11 above, prior to the auctioneer receiving from the purchaser full purchase price for the lot, or further to condition 9.4, where a credit or terms agreement is made between the auctioneer and the purchaser or the vendor, and the purchaser, whether before or after the sale, the purchaser will effect and maintain at the purchaser's cost and expense against all risks, including mortality insurance, in an amount not less than the purchase price of the lot, with Magic Moons Insurance Brokers Proprietary Limited, or any other insurer or insurer broker who specialises in such insurance, as selected by the purchaser for a period of time until the auctioneer and or the vendor shall have received all monies payable in respect of the lot, or repayable to the purchaser pursuant to any time to the credit agreement entered into in respect of the purchase of any lot, and the purchaser shall ensure that the policy of insurance bears an endorsement noting the auctioneer and or the vendor, as the case may be, interest in the lot, and the purchaser shall execute such documents as may be in the opinion of the auctioneer be necessary to transfer to the auctioneer and or the vendor or the purchase interest under such insurance absolutely. The purchaser will immediately deliver to the auctioneer or the vendor, as the case may be, a certificate of currency confirming that the purchaser has complied with the obligations to ensure the lot is set out in condition 6.2. Title of lots. Notwithstanding any other express or implied provisions hereof to the contrary, and notwithstanding that delivery of the lot may not have been made or possession obtained, title in the lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and or the vendor pursuant to these conditions of sale in respect of the lot shall have been received by the auctioneer and or the vendor. All bills of exchange tendered in payment, such monies have been honoured. Where delivery of any lot is made by the purchaser prior to the title of the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailee only, and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions which may be given from time to time by the vendor and or the auctioneer. Until title of the horse is passed to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership or possession, including, without limitation, the registering or racing of the horse. Rights and liabilities of the auctioneer. The auctioneer is selling any lot at the sale, acts as an agent for the vendor, whose name and address is disclosed in the sales catalogue in respect of the lot. Further particulars to the vendor or any of the shall be furnished by the auctioneer immediately upon request, except as otherwise expressly provided to the contrary. The auctioneer has no liability or right as principal in the capacity of the vendor. In the event of any dispute, including without limitation, as to the defects in title, misdescription, pedigree, condition, or otherwise, the purchaser and the vendor shall settle the matter between themselves, and the purchaser shall have no rights against nor return any lot to the auctioneer, which acts in respect of the sale merely as an agent for the disclosed vendor. Notwithstanding any representation or action by the auctioneer which may indicate to the contrary, the auctioneer shall be under no liability to the vendor in respect of the purchaser fail to comply with his purchase in accordance with these conditions of sale. The description of all lots has been provided by the vendor, and the auctioneer shall not be liable or responsible for any error whatsoever in the description of any lot, without limitation, any error in the relation to the eligibility for the lot in the inclusion in the Australian Stud Book, or the lot's compliance with the requirements for the inclusion or continued inclusion. The rights and remedies of the auctioneer under these conditions of sale shall not be affected by reason of selling, the commission and charges for the auctioneer having been deducted by the auctioneer from any payment made by the auctioneer to the vendor. As between the purchaser and the auctioneer, the purchaser waives all rights set off, if any, the purchaser may otherwise have been against the vendor. The auctioneer or its servants may sign a sale book or any memorandum of the sale on behalf of either the vendor, the purchaser, or both. If any sale is cancelled for any reason, the auctioneer shall remain entitled to receive its commission on the sale, and to be paid or reimbursed for all money owing to it by either the vendor or the purchaser, for the charges, dues, including stabling and yard dues and fees and the like, interest, and any other money owing to the auctioneer, conditions and warranties. Other than for any express conditions, warranties, or representations included herein, or as may be implied by the Federal, State, or Legislation Act, including the Trade Practices Act of 1974, which may be excluded by agreement. All conditions, warranties, and representations in respect of the lot or sale are hereby excluded. No condition or warranty or representation is given or implied, or may be inferred from any affirmation made between or at behalf of the sale, or any of the circumstances of the sale. Where any lot is described in the sale catalogue by the auctioneer to be a colt, the purchaser shall have no entitlement to make any other objection, and shall have no claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is an animal in which one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen, whereby if a dispute arises between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to the lot, this must be resolved between them only. The lot cannot be returned to the auctioneer or its stables. Windsuckers, wobblers, and impaired vision. For the purposes of condition 18, a windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air through its mouth. A wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refer to an impaired sight in one or both eyes. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer, to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to the prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not only be offered for sale. In the event that any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler, or to have been sold with impaired vision, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose the sale, then the lot shall be showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be. The purchaser may terminate his purchase. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation. Roarers. Should any lot show symptoms of being a roarer, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or the auctioneer shall have failed to make the said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be a roarer within 24 hours, then subject to condition 19.4 and subject to the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer certifying that the said lot was a roarer, then the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled. Notwithstanding any other provisions hereof to the contrary, and notwithstanding any prior custom or usage or trade, lots which are sold in this sale may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer, obtained at the auctioneer's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. If the veterinary surgeon appointed by the purchaser is unable to conduct the upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation due to the refusal of the lot to be evaluated, and or the veterinary surgeon deems it is unsafe to either the lot and or the scoping staff to conduct the evaluation, the time in which the evaluation is to be conducted will be extended for a further 48-hour period. If the lot is still unable to be evaluated within this period of time, the purchaser may in absolute discretion cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period. Provided, however, if a veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any of the following physical conditions: grossly deficient abductor function in one or both arytenoid cartilages using the functional grading system Lane-Bain Fallon proceedings of 1993, where grades 4 and 5 fail. This procedure is conducted at rest. Rostral displacement of the pathological arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arytenoid chondritis or chondroma, subepiglottic cyst, cleft palate, or any airway condition lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and these physical conditions have not been announced prior to the horse being offered for sale, then subject to condition 19.5, the purchaser may cancel the sale, subject to condition 19.2, by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that the examination must be conducted by a veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a complimentary opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before the notice of the cancellation of the sale is accepted by it. Attorney: the vendor and the purchaser, for the purpose of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions of sale, each irrevocably appoint the auctioneer his true and lawful attorney, with full power in his name or in the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to take all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give the instructions for the purpose of these conditions of sale, as may be necessary or in the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney. Without limiting clause 20.1, the auctioneer may exercise the power of attorney so granted for the purposes of removing or waiving or otherwise discharging any security interest purportedly granted by the purchaser, and in particular to the extent the purchaser is capable of doing so, removing the registration of such an interest. Anabolic steroids. The Australian Racing Board, ARB, has introduced new rules completely banning the use of anabolic steroids in thoroughbred horses effective from the 1st of May 2014. The Australian rules of racing can be viewed at the ARB website at www.australianracingboard.com.au, and subject to the change, the ARB will without notice. The vendor irrevocably authorises the selling agent and its veterinary representatives to take the blood sample of any lot any lot in the catalogue and the sale of the breeding stock following the sale of such lot. The selling agent, if requested by the purchaser, ticking the appropriate box of an acknowledgement of the purchase, take or to have its veterinary representative to take the blood sample from any lot as it is in the catalogue, the sale of the breeding stock at the cost of the purchaser, and the selling agent will forward the blood sample onto the official racing laboratory as defined in the Australian racing rules. Selected by the selling agent. A positive blood sample means the sample will be detected in the anabolic steroids as defined by the prohibited Australian rules racing, not the relevant expectations of AR 178C. Should the blood sample prove positive, the sale and the purchaser will automatically be cancelled, and neither the vendor or the purchaser will have a claim against one or the other, and the selling agent nor the promoter. The purchaser agrees to pay the selling agent $500 plus GST to recover the direct costs and the admission fees in regard to the taking and the testing of the blood sample. If the result is positive, the vendor will pay on demand all costs incurred in the selling agent in returning the lot to the subject and the blood sample testing of the vendor, and all other reasonable costs and distributions incurred in selling the agent, including but not limiting to commission that would otherwise be payable by the vendor to the selling agent and the promoter had the sale and the purchase proceed. Should the blood sample prove positive to an anabolic and androgenic steroid, that lot and any other person who is a party of the administration will be under the jurisdiction of the Australian Rules of Racing, AR15D and AR178H. The selling agent is obliged to disclose all information about the positive blood and the relevant principle of Racing Authority, PRA. Should the blood sample prove negative, the purchaser will have no claim against the selling agent nor the promoter, and it is not to be considered a guarantee of negative result from the sampling of the lot of the anabolic steroids from the time of the subsequent sale.
I don't. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 30th anniversary of the Gold Coast Magic Million Yearling Sale. The company extends a very special Gold Coast welcome to all our clients and guests, both domestically and internationally. The sale again this year has been broadcast on the Magic Millions web, and we welcome all those out there viewing the live action of the sale over the internet. We're also being simulcast on RSN Carnival Radio Network. This year, Magic Millions is proud to partner the Catwork and Petty Cross Foundation as our charity partners for the 2015 Jeep Magic Million Carnival, with all proceeds, ladies and gentlemen, raised from the sale of merchandise and race day pins to be shared between these two worthy organisations. We welcome the volunteers from both charities and make special mention of Catwork founder and chair Katrina Williams, who has come all the way from New Zealand to be with us today and over the sale. Our company would also like to acknowledge and thank our loyal and principal partners in Tourism and Events Queensland and Racing Queensland. We also acknowledge our major sponsors Jeep, Betfair, RM Williams, and a special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars for the sale. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for their very professional coverage of Magic Millions in the lead up to this event. The international recognition of this sale and carnival, ladies and gentlemen, would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Tourism and Events Queensland. We're very honoured today to have Ray Stevens, the Honourable Ray Stevens, with us, who is representing the Queensland Government to officially open the sale. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support in the catalogue and what we believe to be our best catalogue ever of yearlings. The popularity of Magic Million sales can be attributed to the continuing success of Magic Million sale graduates. Last season, ladies and gentlemen, Magic Million sold more black type winners than Hemisphere. Most importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for nomination to the Magic Millions Race Series, which now waits, including next January, Australia's richest race day, the $10 million Magic Million Extravaganza at the Gold Coast. We also draw your attention to the fact that the race conditions has published and amended results of the conditions in the catalogue. So please read those amended conditions for race nominations. Corumbean, the first of Smart Missiles, out of an elusive quality mare, ladies and gentlemen. Good family here. He's a much admired first season sire, Smart Missile. Lovely, lovely stallion, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly out of an elusive quality mare. Great black type family back in the pedigree. Righto for her. The first safari Magic Million filly. Who's got to start her? 100 for her. 100 for her. 100. 100. 20,000 in that 20, with that 20,000 in that 20, 20,000, 20,000 a good walking filly, 20,000 in that 20, with that 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 in that 20, with that 20,000. First the smart missiles, 20,000, 20,000 in that 20, I'll take 5 you like, 20 I'll take 5, 20,000, 5, 30, 30,000, 5, 35, 35 now, only taking for 40, 40,000, 45, 45 now, 45,000 in that 45, 40,000, 60,000 in that 60, with that 60,000, 60,000, what do you say? 5, 65, 65, 65, there's 3 of you, 70, thank you, 70, 70, 75 now, 75,000 in there, 75, 75, at 75,000, the first the smart missiles, at 75,000, 80,000, 80,000, thank you, 80,000, 80,000 in 80, well that's disappointing buyers, but she's going to be sold at $80,000, quick take 5 you like, she's on the market at 80,000, done. Table 78, the girls. Don't forget your race pay-ups, ladies and gentlemen. The $10 race series, race day next year. $11.9 million in races. Lot number 8 from Barramel. By Northern Media. By Northern Media, ladies and gentlemen. Needs no introduction by me into this sale ring, of course. Zeus Star sold through this very sale, and of course, atmospherical, of course, all Vervalicious, all good fillies by Northern Media, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one out of a Z of mare. Great black type family here. Very good black type family and a very good filly family. Northern Media filly. Righto, up your sights a bit here. 150 for her. 150 to 120, 30. Fresh blood. 40. I should think so. 140. 140. 50. 150. That's what. 60. 160. 160. When you're on a good thing, sir, stick to it. 160. 160. 160. Well, I can't wait all day. She's going to be sold. I know you like her. 70. 170. 170. 80. 180. Now, I suggest you say 200. I suggest you say 200. You're that close. 200. Take your 10, but it's got to be quick. At 200,000 on the market for sale at 200, finished, 10. Sorry, boss, 210, 210, 210. At 210, well, thanks for your help. 210,000, finished, done. Out the back, 210. Right, a lot number 9. Here's a nice filly, cracking filly here from Amarina. Do a great job with the yearlings, Amarina. New Breed Racing, thank you, well bought. Righto, Amarina present the Turak Toff, very cherry filly, good race mare here, and by Turak Toff, a Gracie, of course, Turak Toff. He won 6, he won 2 Group 1s, he won the Rupert Clark, he won the Golden Rose, he was a very good racehorse, Turak Toff, a graduate of Magic Million Sales, and the Magic Million Sale graduates of stallions have done very, very well. Out of a very good Anamar mare, out of a Woodman mare, out of a Sir Tristram mare, who's got what there? 100 for her. 180, 80, 80, the first, the Turak Toss. Great, very good racehorse. 80, 60, 50. 50, 50, will you tell me, buyers? 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000, like this filly a lot. Scopy filly, 20,000. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000 in that 20. First foal of a very good Anabar race mare. 25, 25, 30 there. 30,000 in that 30, in that 30,000 in that 35, 35 now, 35,000 minutes, 35 and 35, 35,000 minutes, 35, 35,000 minutes, 35, gee, I like her, 35, magic 40, 40,000, 5, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 there, 50,000 minutes, 50,000, 50,000, 5, 55, 55 to 60, 60,000, 60,000 minutes, 60, the good judge, you're out, sir, 60,000, she's here for sale, she's on the market, 60,000, she's on the market. With you, so say 2.5. What do I say, 2.5? At $60,000 quick, well, she's going to be sold at 60,000 on the market for 2.5. 62.5, 65. 65, 67.5, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70, he's selling all the time, so 5, 75, 75,000, 75, 75,000, 75, going to be sold at 75,000, what is 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000, bit 80,000, 80,000, what do you say, 80,000, at $80,000, quick take 5 if you like, at 5, 90,000, Now, who's going to say 100? Who's going to say 100? 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 out on the left at $90,000 for sale on the market at 90,000. Can I? Finished. Done. Righto, lot number 10, the Medaglia d'Oro. Medaglia d'Oro colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Newgate. Great draft of yearlings from Newgate. Do a wonderful job in their marketing and production of their horses. Have a look at the quality of that colt in the ring. Have a look at his quality out of an American mare, Southern Halo mare, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a pedigree. Great head and eye, I thought. He's a great walker. Righto, just oozes quality, doesn't he? Righto for him. Start him away. 100 for him. 100. Early in the sale, 150, 50, 50 for him, 50 to start him, 50, 40, 20,000, 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000, great black type pedigree here, 40,000, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60, 70, I'll take 5, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 70, 70,000, ladies and gentlemen, you know that, 70,000, my man, right out the back, 75, 75,000, 75, at $75,000, 80,000, 85, 85, 85, 85, at 85,000, well, he's had his time. Anyone else? 90. Can I say 100, sir? 90,000. Can I say 100? At 90,000, you're going to lose him. At 90,000, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No, we need a little bit more. Lot 11, ladies and gentlemen, from Taken Shapers, Denman, out of an English mare. Great family here. Stallions pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen, and by Denman from Torreyburn. Lot 11, have a look at him. Lovely walking colt. Great head and eye. Great rein on him. Righto, who's got to start him? 200 for him. 200 the Denman. 200. 50, thank you. $50,000. Anyone else? Done at $50,000 quickly. 50,000, 50,000. Great pedigree. 60, 60 there. 60,000 there. 60. Great. $100,000 quickly. Want him at 100,000. Thank you for your help. At finished. Want him. Done. No. October foal, well grown, isn't he? Ladies and gentlemen, and she's by more than ready. And let me tell you, filly for her. Couple of hundred. 200. 2. We'll give you 100. 100 for her. 130, thank you. 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30. First file of a Group 2 winning mare. 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70, 70, 70, 70, out the back. 70,000 out the back. 80,000, 90 there. 90,000, 90, 90,000. 100, 100 in front. 110, 110, 110 a bit now. 110 a bit now. 110, 110, 110 out front. 110 out front. 110, 110 a bit now. 110, 110. She's here for sale. She's on the market. 110, 110, a filly with a pedigree out of an outstanding race mare. 110, 110. Well, what do you say? Magic Million filly going to be sold at 110 out front. Finished. Done. Dynamic and Go Waterhouse. Thank you very much. Well bought. Lot 15 is not with us, please. We move on to lot 16. Lot 16 from Bankery. Nice colt this by Turak Toff. Geez, like his sire. Isn't he like his sire, Turak Toff, who was sold through this very sale ring? Won over 1.2 million in prize money. Won the Rupert Clark. He won the Golden Rose. This is the first of them, ladies and gentlemen. And out of a very good New Zealand race mare in Wolinski. The Dam, a very, very good race mare, as you can see. She was Group 1, a Group 1 runner, Group 1 place getter. There we are, and by Turak Top. Just oozes quality, I thought. Scopy sort of a colt. Looks a runner, does he? Magic Million colt, Vobus colt, looks a runner for him. Oh, 150. 150. 150, he's got 100. 30, thank you. 30,000, 30,000. Appreciate the start, sir. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Looks like the sire. 30,000, 30, the first, the Turak Toffs. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30, 40, 40 there. 40, 50, 50,000, 50, 60 there. 60,000, 60, that's with John. 60,000, John, no mistakes, but it's my man. 60,000, 60,000, I'll take 5 you like. 60,000, 5, 65, 65, 65,000, 65, you're out, sir. 670, 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 85, 75, 75 now, 75 minutes, 75, 75,000, what do you say? 75, 75,000, sir, you're out. 75, 75, Magic Million Colt, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, 90,000, 85 all right, 85, 85, 85, you've left the gate wide open. 85, at 85,000, can I quickly? 85, 85. Well, thanks for your help. 90, thank you. 90,000, 90,000 with John. 90,000. Sir, I'll still take your 100, is it? 95, 95, 95. 95 at 95,000. Well, I got a very disappointed vendor here, buyers. 95, and I don't blame her. But he's on the market. 95, we thought he'd make a lot more. But he's going to be sold at 95,000. Want him? Done. Well bought. The 5-man. Starth, well done, Denise. Starth Thoroughbreds. See, Denise, if you want to buy a share, well bought, Denise. Three Bridges, lot 17, the Sebring filly, ladies and gentlemen. Bobs and Vobus filly. Bobs and Vobus. Another one out of the mare, Good Child, was placed in Singapore the other day. Good Child out of the mare by Sebring, the Widden Stallion. Geez, doing a wonderful job, Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Slipper winner, Sebring, a graduate of Magic Millions. He's a sire on fire at the moment, Sebring. And here's one out of a Dan Zero mare, the family of Grand Army. Righto for her. Who's the filly in the ring by Sebring? Who's got what there? 150. 150 for a Sebring filly. You know they can run, buyers. 150, 100. 100, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000 a minute, 20. Appreciate the stuff. 30, 30,000 a minute, 30 minute, 30,000 the Sebring. 30,000, 30,000 a minute, 30 to 40 there. 40,000 a minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 a minute. Have a look here by Sebring. 40,000, 40,000 a minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 a minute for 50. 50,000, 50,000 a minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 the Sebring. 50,000, 60,000, 70. 70,000 a minute, 70 minute, 70,000. 80 there. 80,000 a minute, 80 minute, 80,000. 80,000. I'll take 5 you like, sir. 80, I'll take 5. 80,000. 80,000. Gee, that's a Sebring filly. Great family. 5. 90. 90. Now, will you say 100, sir? 90. Will you say 100? 90. All right, 5. 95. You've left the gate wide open. 95. 100. 100. 100 there. 100. Sir, I tried to help you before. Well, I'll still take you 5. At 100,000, he'll do it my way next time. At 100,000, well, she's going to be sold. 5. 105. 105. 10. 110. 115. And a very good judge. 115. 115 on the market. 115. And I thought she'd make more. At 115,000 on the market. 20. 120. 120. 120. Come on, madam. At 120,000, can't wait all day. At 120, finished, done. 5. 125. 125. We'll be here all night. At 125, quick, 125, finished, done. 125. Thanks, Andrew. You right, Tom? Lot 18. You woke up anyway, Tom. You're having a bit of a doze. Lot 18 from Corranbean, ladies and gentlemen. Great draft of you. Here's a not a singled out colt. Speed on speed here. Real Magic Million colt out of a Exceed and Excel mare by not a singled out. Wonderful stallion, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here. Get up and run sort of a colt. Oh, you'd be proud to own him. First foal of an Exceed and Excel mare. Righto for him. Start him away. Couple of hundred for him. 200. 2. The sire's doing the job. 50, thank you. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 out of an Exceed and Excel mare. The family of Northerly. The family of Northerly. 9 Group 1s, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000, 60 there. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. 60,000, not a singled out. 60,000. 60,000 minute, 60 at $60,000. Quick, who wants him? 60,000. 60,000 at 70. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. Exceed and Excel mare. 70, 80,000. 80,000. 80,000, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000. Can I round it up, sir? 90, can I say 100? Thank you. 100,000, 100, 100 now. 100,000, 100. What's wrong here, boys? 100, lot number 18, Bob's Colt at $100,000 quick by not a single doubt. I'll take 10. 110, fresh blood. 110. 110 at 110,000. Down he goes. You're going to lose him at 110,000. Want him? Finished. Done. No. Need more. Rot 19 from Luskin Park. A really nice draft of yearlings, ladies and gentlemen, at Luskin. Have a look at this this brown or black colt by Dewporth. Same colour as he saw. And out of that very good stakes winning mare in Whoever by Redute's Choice. Beautifully bred colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Dewporth, out of a stakes winning Redute's Choice mare. The dam is a stakes winner at Randwick. And of course, Paceman by the side, trained by Peter Snowden. One of the early favourites for the Golden Slipper this year is Paceman by Dewporth. Righto, look at the way he walks. He just stretches his head out, ladies and gentlemen. Great rein. Righto, start him. Out of a stakes-winning mare. Who's got what for him? 100. 100 for him. You'd be proud to own a colt like that. Nice black colt. 100, 50. 50, 50, 40. 40, 40. Well, how low have I got to go? 40, 30, 20 for him. 20 to start him. Surely, buyers. 20 to start him. 20 out of a stake. Where's that? 20,000. 20, 20,000. Well, I can't come much lower. 20. Well, who's got 10? 10 for him. 10 to start him. 10. 10 to start him. 10, 5, thank you. 5,000 bid now, 5 and 5,000 bid now, 5. Hey, look on here, boys. 5,000, 5 out of a stakes winning Redute's Choice. 5,000 bid now, 5 and 5,000 bid now, 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000 bid now, 5 and 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 bid now, 5 and 5. What's wrong here? You've all gone to sleep on me. 5,000 at $5,000 quick. Well, down he goes. Done at 5,000. Can I? Anyone else at 5,000? Finished. Want him? Done. No, we can't take that. Right, lot number 20 from Tyrrell, ladies and gentlemen, the Stratum filly from Wings of Pegasus. Good family this, and by Stratum. 26 individual Group 1 winners, Stratum, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, and out of an Irish mare. Nice pedigree here, and the filly by Stratum, righto for her. 100 for her. 100 for her. 100 to start her. Stratum, the Widden Stallion, 100. The Tyrrell filly. 100, 90, 80, 20, thank you. 20,000 bid out, 20,000, the Tyrrell filly. 20, 25, all right, 30, 30,000, 30,000 bid out, 30 bid out, 30,000 bid out, 30 bid out, 30,000, 30,000 out to 5, 35, 35 now, 40,000, 40,000 bid out, 40 bid out, 40,000, 40,000 there, 40,000 bid out, 40 bid out, 40,000, 40,000 now. For I'm only taking fives on a bias. 40,000, 5, 45, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 bid out, 50 bid out, 5, 55, 55 now, 55,000 bid out, 55, 55, 55,000 bid out, 55 the Stratum, 55 out of an Irish mare by Stratum, 55. 65, 65, 65, 65 now, 60 now, the bid's out the back, 70, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid 80, 80, 90, 90 with Tom, 90,000 Tom, 85 is it, 85, 90, now say 100 can I, 90,000, because we're selling all the time, 90,000 in front, 90,000, he'll say 100, at $90,000 quick, anyone else, 100, 100 with Tom Inglis, 100, 100 now, I'll take your 5 if you like, at $100,000 quick, I'll take 5 if you like, at 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, what do you say, Tom? At 105, can't wait all day, at 105,000, well, thanks for your help, finished, done, 105, in front. I'll now hand you over to Stephen Davis to continue, ladies and gentlemen.
Star Thoroughbreds, the buyer of the last. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you this for the first day of the Magic Millions. As you're well aware and be made aware over the next 5 or so days that these horses are all eligible, of course, for that $10 million day. 2016. Well, what a filly to start my run, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 21, a grey filly by Soisier. She's a half-sister to a stakes winner, as you can see. I had her out the other day. I just loved the way she walked, ladies and gentlemen. Great moving filly, I thought. Half to a stakes winner, imported family, Grand Dam, a Grade 1 winner. Start her out and say what? She's a six-figure filly. I would have thought it's 150 or 120 here. 121 up 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 on able to 50, 50,000 on able to 50, 50,000 on able to 50,000. I'll take your $10,000 rises right from the start. 50 a bid here. 50,000 on able to 50, 50,000 on able to 50, 50,000 on able to 50, 60, 70 here now. 70 a bid here, 80. 80,000 on able to 80, 80,000 on able to nice filly here with a pedigree. 80,000, 90. 90,000 on able to 90, 90, 100. 100,000 on able to 100,000 on able to 100,000 on able to 110 here. 110 in front. 120 now. 120,000 on able to one same place. 30 no mat. 130 mat. Make no mistake. 40. 140. 50 to the man who looks like Mudford and Son. 150. 150,000. 160. 70 now, Big John. 170 big. Did I tell you she's for sale? Because she's on the market. Bids to John. 80 not now, John. Get your 10, John. 200, he said, John. Go 210. Go 210. 210, 20. She's for sale. 220. Brad, what do you say? 220, 30. 230, how much coming up? You know what happens next. Talk to him, John. 230, he's been with her all the way. At 230, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her in front for 230,000. Ah! Brad. You snooze, you lose. 230 in front. First lot up. You do that to me. Oh. Spice Thoroughbreds, thank you. Spicer Thoroughbreds, yeah, Spicer Thoroughbreds, thank you. First lot up. It's going to be a long day for you and I. Oh. 22, ladies and gentlemen. Quarry Stud coming forward. Bay Colt by Snitzel doing a great job at stud. You know, here's the Colt, closely related to Shahik, as you can see. Out of a red ransom mare, Boal Alexander's family. It's the Ernie Yule family we know from New Zealand, the Colt by Snitzel. There we are, lot 22, Bob's Colt. Start him out, Macquarie Stud. 100 for him, straight out. 100, 180, 50. 50 surely. 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40 here now, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40 Snitzel Colt here before you, 40, 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, Snitzel Colt here before you out of a red rat, 60, 60 there now, 70 again you, 70 again you now, 70 to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80, 90, 90,000, 90, 100, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, go 10, 10, 110, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110, I'll take a 10 again, 110,000, 110,000 an hour to 110 now, at 110,000 you want to be 20, is that a bit? 20. Are you sure? It's him. 120. We're back on song, you and I. 120. 120,000. At 120,000, I'm able to 120. 120, the bid's with Miles. 120,000, make no mistake. 120, I'm going to sell him. At 120, here's the hammer. At 120, don't miss now, because I sell him out for 120. Miles, we're back talking. Dynamic Thoroughbreds, be dynamic. 120, be dynamic. And for Gay Waterhouse, 23. Let's move to the next. Sledmere Stud coming forward. Filly by Manhattan Rain, the well-related Solomon Costa. He's doing a job. Here's one, the filly out of a stakes performer written by a queen. Half tonight at the Opera, ladies and gentlemen. Good filly family, this. Viodana back home in New Zealand, singing star Miss Selby. All fillies, ladies and gentlemen, from this family. Great filly with a hind quarter to her. Look at the hind quarter. Look at the power behind the saddle, as they say. 100 for her. 100, 180. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30 Manhattan Rain filly here, 30 a bid, up behind she is, look at the hind quarter, look 30, 40 here now, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, lot 23 we off you, and up at 20, 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60 here now, 60 a bid, at $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, filly with a pedigree here, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid. 70,000. Chuck, you got all the information. 70,000. Got one more. 70,000. Got one more. 70. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. I'll take 5 you like. 70,000. I'll take 5. 75. 75,000. Little steps. 75,000. Got 5 again. 75,000. 75,000 an hour to 75. And little steps are on here. 75. You want to be 80 where? At 75,000. When there's a hammer. Goes now for the sake of 5. Goes for 75,000. We just can't do that. Andrew Brown, we're just a touch away. Talk to your people. More, as they say, is required. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt. One of the first crop sires. Haven't we got an outstanding lineup of first crop sires represented at the sale? The son of Fastnet represented here in Foxwedge. Won the William Reid as a sire, as a racehorse. Have a look at the individual here. Closely related, you can see, to 9th Legion. 7th, 8th, I suppose. And the family too of Telltale, who came through this very sale ring as well, Telltale. Colt, lot to like about him. Type, pedigree. You know the crosses work with the mare. 6-figure colt, no doubt. Is he 300 or 400? Is there a couple of hundred to start? 200. 200. What's that? 50. 50, all right, it's a start. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60, 60,000, 60, 70 here now, 70, 80, 80,000, 100, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Look at the colt here before you, 20, 120, 120, 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120. You know the crosses 40 work with the mare, and you can see why. Look at the individual in front of you. 140, 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140, 140, 160, 167, 80, 180, 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180, 180 out back, 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180, $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180, bids out the back, 180,000, 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180, 180, well I'll take 10 if you like, 180,000, you want to be 90, 180,000, bids out the back, 180,000, 90, 192, 200,000, 200,000 an hour to 200. Get the 10 again. 200,000. What do you think? 200,000. Going to put him up. Here for sale on the market. 200,000. 200,000. You bid and you buy here. Make no mistake. He's on the market. 10, 20. You just can't have one. 220. Everybody's watching. 220. Put the hand in the air and go again. 220. 220,000. 220,000 an hour to 220. One more, you never know. That could have been his last outback. 220, but I'm going to sell him. 30. 40. It wasn't his last. Who'd have thought? That one might have been, no. 50. 60. 7. I like it when you walk because you bid when you walk. 300, he said. 300. You can turn around and have one more if you like. I'm watching you. 300,000. You keep walking. 300,000. I'm still watching you. 300,000. At 300,000, I'm going to sell him 10. 310. 20. Who wants him? Who wants him in their stable? 320. Who wants him in their colours? 320. The bid's out back. At 320, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out back now. Make no mistake. You got it, James? Have you got it? You're second. You miss out back. For 320, 30, you're good. 50, not so good. 350. 350 now's out back. 350 now, James, are you in? Are you in? I don't want to shut you out, but he's had his time. I sell him for 350. Too big, too strong out back, Mac. 350. One Foxwedge to another. Bryce Hayes, the buyer. Ah, good to sell you another one, Bryce. Bryce Hayes out training on his own account, of course. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, Foxwedge coming forward. Well-related filly out of a stakes perform here. In Zahia. She a half-sister to 7, as you can see, including Lotto Rock and Mono Rock. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. and by Foxwedge. You've just seen the value of the Foxwedges going through. Here's another first crop sire, the exciting son of Farset and Foxwedge represented. 6-figure filly perhaps again. Couple of hundred, 150. 150, 100. Well presented as you'd expect from Element Hill. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 60. 60,000 I'm able to 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000 I'm able to 70. 70,000 I'm 80. 80,000 I'm able to 80. 80,000 I'm able to 80,000 I'm able to 80,000. Well related filly here. 80 a bid. 80,000 I'm able to 80. 80,000 I'm able to 80. 80,000 I'm able to 80,000 I'm able to 80,000. 90. 90,000 I'm able to 90. 90,000 I'm 100. 100,000 I'm able to 100,000 I'm able to 100,000 I'm able to 100. $100,000 she goes down. Bidding for 100,000 here. 10. 110. 110 now. 20. 130. 130. 130,000 I'm able to 40. 140. Same place. 140 out back, 140 out back now, 140,000 I'm able to 140,000 out back to Mudford and Son, 140,000, 140,000 I'm able to 140,000 I'm able to 140 bids to Matt out back, 140,000. Did I hear it? 50, James Dawson. 150, James Dawson in front. 150, Year of Little Faith. 150, 150. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put this filly up on seller. 150,000. We're going to sell her in front. James Dawson, 150,000. Got 10 again, 150,000. At 150, well, here's the hammer and a seller. A seller out there goes to James Dawson's call for 150. In front, James Dawson, 150. Gay Waterhouse, the buyer. Thank you, Gay. Ben, you know where that is? Well done. Don't forget your insurance, Ben. Don't forget the insurance. Great rates, Magic Millions. Sepoy. We talked about the first crop sires. Here's another one, ladies and gentlemen. Sepoy, ladies and gentlemen, what a racehorse. This time out of a city winning mare, she a half to 3, the Fanny of Johnny Reb. Power of Pegasus and directly descended from the Oaks winner, ladies and gentlemen, and last Souverain. Filly. They're just going to keep on developing. That's what I like about the Sepoys. Nice hind quarter to her. 100,000. 100. 80. 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. Sepoy filly, 30 a bid. 30,000 out of a city winning mare. 30 a bid here. 30,000 I'm able to 30. 30,000 I'm able to 30. 30,000 I'm able to 30. 40 is it? 30,000. 30,000 I'm able to 30. 30,000 I'm able to 30. 30,000 I'm able to 30,000. $30,000 she goes down. Bidding for 30,000. Well, I'll take your fives on here right from the start. 35, 35, 35,000 I'm able to 35,000 I'm able to 35,000 I'm able to 35. Can't understand you here. Sepoy filly, 35, 35,000 I'm able to 35,000 I'm able to 35, $35,000 she goes down, bidding for 35. 40, you couldn't breed her for it. You couldn't breed her for it. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 I'm able to 40, 40,000 I'm able to 40,000, 40 a bid, and I'll take fives on, 40 a bid, 40,000 I'm able to 40, 40,000 I'm able to 40,000, is there 5 where? At $40,000 she's out of time, goes now, bidding for 40,000. I think she's worth a look or two more. We'll put her by meantime. We'll try on the next 27, will be next. Barramel. More Than Ready Colt coming forward. Out of his appeal race winning mare, she a full sister to Zagreb. Dancino the Grand Dam by Dane Hill. It's the Leica family. It's the Leica family, ladies and gentlemen, the Colt. By the Million sire in More Than Ready. They get up and run by the sire. November foal, bear in mind. He's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. 100,000, 180, 50, 50, 30. All right, we'll start at 30. We'll go from there. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. More Than Ready Colt. 30 a bid. 30,000 is a Beal mare. 30,000. 30,000 able to 30, 30, 40. 40,000 able to 40. 40,000 able to 40. 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000. He's just going to keep on developing with you. And I'll bid 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 able to 40. 40,000 able to 40,000. I'll take 5 you like. 40 a bid. 5. 45,000 able to 45. 50. 50,000 able to 50. 55. 55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55. 55. 60. 60 a bid. 60,000. 65,000 able to 65,000 able to 65. I'll make you 70 where now? 65, 60, 70, 70 Matt, 70,000, 75, 75 Brad, 75 Brad in front, 70. Just going to keep on developing. November foal. 75,000, 75,000. Can we put her up? Can we put him up, should I say? 70 here for sale. 75 bids in front. 75 and I'm going to sell him at $75,000 and I'm going to sell him now. Goes, here's the hammer. I sell in front for 75. Brad, you win 75,000. 28 will be next. Didn't mind this colt by Bernardini. Here's a colt I thought. Take him home, break him in, get him running, bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. Running types, these Bernardinis. Half brother to 5 winners. You know they can run out of the mare. The family of motion pitches. And out of it to here mare. Bit to like about this colt. By Bernardini, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. Half brother to 5 winners. Is there 100 for him? Where? 100, 180, 50, 50, 30 all right, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to Bernardini colt here, 40,000, 40 a bid, 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5 you like that, 5, 55, 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55. You know they all can run out of the mare. 55,000, 55,000, he'll be 60, 55 here, 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, at 55,000 goes now, bidding for 55. I wouldn't even ask at that, we'll put him by. He's a better colt than that. We'll try on the next, ladies and gentlemen, and So You Think. What about first season sires? So You Think. Had the pleasure of selling the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He went on a 110. 5 Group 1s down here. 5 Group 1s in the Northern Hemisphere. They haven't made many better than So You Think. And here's a filly out of the Zabeel mare. She won the Oaks. She won the Oaks. Galia. Boris Star, as you can see now, winner of 9. A stakes winner since the catalogue went to print. Filly from a good family out of a Group 1 winning Zabeel mare by So You Think. Residual here. Couple of 100, 200, 150, 150, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 of an ever to 50, 50,000 of an ever to 60, 60,000, 60,000 of an ever to 60, 60,000 of an ever to 60, 60,000 of an ever to 60,000. I'll take your 10s on here now. 60 a bid, 70, 70,000 of an ever to 70, 70,000 of an ever to 70, 70,000 of an ever to 70. By So You Think, at 80, 80 a bid, 80,000 of an ever to 80, 80 out of a Group 1 mare, 80,000. Think of the residual here, 80 a bid, 80,000 of an ever to 80, 80,000 of an ever to 80, 80,000 of an ever to 80,000 of an ever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes down, bidding for 80,000. I'll make it 90 win now, 80 a bid, 80,000 of an ever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, 100, 100, that 10, 110, 110, 110,000 whenever to 110, 110,000, 110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110. Make you 20 if you like. 120, 120, 120, 120,000. 30, 130, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Bids in front to James. 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130,000. You want to be 40 where? 130,000 at 130,000. Bids in front at 130,000. You want to be 40 where? At 130,000 goes bidding for 130. That's just not enough. We just have to put her by meantime. James, we'll just put her by. We'll talk to your people. Continue on the run of fillies. I think I've got 6 in a row here. This is the second of them. Northern Meteor filly out of a Danehill mare. She's a half-sister to Zorba, and ladies and gentlemen, the stakes winning Zabeel filly. It's the family of the Millions winner and Bradbury's Luck. The Grand Dam skating herself. Skates, of course. That's the full sister to the dam of the filly here before you. And she by Northern Meteor. They're not making any more, you know. Great loss to the industry. Last opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the last crop of Northern Meteor to come before you. And a well-related filly she is too. By Northern Meteor out of a Danehill mare and turn out of skating herself. Black type family. 100 for her. 180. 80, 50. 50,000. 50, 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40. Northern Meteor filly here before you. And I'm at 40,000. 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40 here now. Here's a filly just going to grow in the money 5, 45, 45,000 ever to 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes. Step 5, 55, 55,000 ever to 55. No bids in front. Bids in front to Arthur. 55,000. 55,000 ever to 55,000 ever to 55. 55 bid. 55,000 ever to 55,000 ever to 55. $55,000 she goes now. Bidding for 55. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. Is that right? Here for sale on the market. 55,000. Here for sale. 55. Northern Emperor. Meteor. 55 at $55,000 and a seller. A seller out goes to Arthur's Call for 55. Sold. $55,000. 31 will be next. Here's another one of these first season sires that everybody's talking about. What a lineup 2015 of first season sires we're going to see. Smart Missile, the son of Fastnet, ladies and gentlemen. 31, the Carabine filly coming forward. She a half sister, the Dam to 4 winners. Directly descended from Capchat herself. She won the Group 1, as you can see. Solicit the family of. And the filly by Smart Missile. 150, 100, 100,000, 100, 80, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Smart Missile filly here, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take your 10s on here right from the start. 50 a bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 again. My starter 70 there, 70 a bid, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now. Bidding for 70,000. I'll make you 80 where 80 here, 80 a bid, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now. Bidding 90, 90,000. 90 bid outright, 90,000, 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 110, 100,000, 100,000 whenever to 110, 110, 110,000, 110,000 whenever to 110, 110,000 bids to the right, 110,000. You want to be 20 where? 110,000, 110,000 whenever to 110, 110,000, 110,000 whenever to 110, 110. Does it have to be? 110,000. At 110,000 goes for 110. My friend, outright, the reserve is 120. Keith, would you take it at 120? You'll do it? You'll sell? We're going to sell 120. Sold. 120,000. Good luck to you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, 2-year-olds. Have a look here. Come to buy a 2-year-old. Have a look at this filly here. First foal of a race-winning mare. 2-year-old written all over her. Not going to have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Easy horse to train. Take it home, feed it, put a saddle on and just let it run, I reckon. Zeta Gala Grandam. This is this wonderful Zetative family we know. Out of a winning half to 7, early speed family this. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Here's a ticket to the race, perhaps. Here's a ticket to the race. 100,000. 180. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here now. 30 a bid, and I'll take 10s on. 30,000 if you don't want to have to wait long, look on here. 30,000, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now. Bidding for 40,000. First foal of the mare, bear in mind. And I bid 40,000. Running mare she was too. And I bid 40, 40 a bid. 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Buy the slipper winning sire in Mossman 50. 50 a bid now. 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60. 60 here, 60 a bid, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 60 a bid. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You're not going to have to wait long if you're impatient. 60,000, 60 a bid, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70 here now. Get your man again now. 70,000, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Miles again, yeah. 70,000, 70 a bid at 5, 75. 75,000, 75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75. What do you think? 75,000, 75,000 whenever to 70, 75, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid now. 5 again, 80,000. I'll take the 5 again if you like. 80,000, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Not going to have to wait long. 80,000. You'll know before Christmas, I reckon. And up at 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 whenever to 85, 85 now, 85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85, 85,000 dollars. She goes now, bidding for 85. Well, the bid's in front. I'm going to sell her. They're disappointed. 85, but I'm going to sell her. 85,000. At 85,000, I sell her. I sell her in front. Goes for 85. 85. We'll go to the stable of Gerald Ryan. $85,000. Good luck to you. If there's anybody that can train a 2-year-old, Gerald Ryan can. 33. Marrimal again. Filly once more. Half-sister to 6 winners, please note. Hieroglyphics. That's the Canadas filly out of the mare, now a winner since the catalogue went to print. So out of a sister to Magic Albert, ladies and gentlemen, she now the dam of 6 winners. So a half-sister to 6 winners. Half to go the knuckle. And by Stratum. Stratum filly. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50. 50. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000. Stratum filly here. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take your 5s on right from the start. 5, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever 5, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 45, 45 here now. 50, 50,000 5, 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55 in front, 55 in front. Stratum filly. 55. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. 55, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. 5, 65, 65,000, 65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65, 65 now, 65,000 whenever to 65. What do you think? 65,000. Stratum filly. We're going to put her up. Thank you, here for sale. 65,000 on the market in front. 65, I'm going to sell her. Go 5 again and make you 70. Stratum filly, 65,000 at 65, and I sell her. I sell her out in front for 65. Brad, 65. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. My Boy Charlie, Yarraman Park. Please note, I'm the lady. Placed in Sydney since the catalogue went to print. Bozell also placed since the catalogue went to print. Wine and Time, a winner again since the catalogue went to print. And Excites the Lady, a winner again since the pedigree, since the catalogue went to print. Here's a family on the move. She has been seen to Windsuck, ladies and gentlemen. It's a family on the move. 6 for 6 the mare is. 6 for 6. 4 of the 6, 2 have won, 2 have placed since the catalogue went to print. Here's a family that continues to improve. And by My Boy Charlie, 60 or 80,000, 50, 50,000, 40, 20, 20 all right, good luck to you. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 here. My Boy Charlie filly, out of a mare that can do wrong. 6 for 6 she is. You could buy her with your eyes shut. 25,000, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, and I'll make it 30. We're 30 here now. 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. The bid's in front here. 35 directly to centre from Bound to Honour, and up at 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 35,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 35, 40, 40,000. 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. What do you think? I'm not skiding, but what do you think? 40,000. Can we put her up? Here for sale, thank you. 40,000. Family on the move. 40,000. Bids left and she's for sale. 40,000. I'm going to sell her. 40 a bid. At 40,000, well, I'm going to sell to Andrew. 5. Luke. 45, Luke. 45, Luke.
45, go 50. Step forward, Andrew, talk to him. 45, get him. 45, get him, Andrew. 45, get the 50. 45, at 45 and 50. Well done. Well played. 50,000. Now, Luke, 50,000. Don't forget, bid spotter of the day, Luke. 50,000. 50 a bit. And you got no points so far. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. I'm able to 50,000. Get him again. 5. Well done. 55. There's a point. 55. Now, B. 55. 50. Got 60, Andrew Brown. 55. This could be a deciding moment. 55,000. Who gets the photo on the wall? 55,000. 55,000. At 55 and I sell the filly outright. 60. I can see your face on the wall already, Andrew Brown. 60,000. 65. 65 with Luke's name on it. 65. 65,000. At 65,000 I'm going to sell. Goes right and I sell her for 65. Luke, 65. You're on your way to the photo on the wall. 65. Last of my run, and what a horse to finish with. Solid Type he is. By Sepoy, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the first crop sire represented here. Solid Type in the out of a Doomsday mare and Zigzag. She was a city winning mare. She was good enough to win in Sydney. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Colt. Got the pedigree behind him. You've got the individual in front of you here. 200. 200, 150. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 went able to 50, 50,000 went able to 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, 100, 100,000, 100,000 went able to 100,000 went able to 100,000 to chuck out back, 100,000, 100,000 went able to 1 at 10, 110, 1 at 20, 120,000 went able to 120,000 went able to 120, bid still to chuck out back 30, 130 now, 130,000 went able to 130,000 went able to 130,000 went able to 130 to chuck, 130,000, 130,000, 40, 140, 140,000, 50, 150, 150,000 went able to 150,000 went able to 150,000 went able to 150. James Dawson, it's again you. 150,000 bids to Chuck. 150,000, 150,000 went able to 150,000 went able to 150. Go 10 again if you like. 150,000, 150,000 went able to 150,000. 60, 70, 170, 180. You're doing it all, Chuck. 180. 180,000, 180,000, 180,000 went able to 180. What do you say now, Chuck? 180,000. You tell me what to do, Chuck. 180. 180, knock it down. 180, well, that's what I'm going to do. At 180, I'm going to sell him. 90, he's for sale, 200. Go 10, 210. 210. You know, that's what I sold Octagonal for. 210. 210. At 210, I'm going to sell out back. 20. 220 now. At 220, here's the hammer. 40, he said. You want my job, Chuck? 240, and I know you do. 240. You probably should have it. 240. Get to 10. Get 10, Chuck. Get 10. Get 10, Chuck. Get 10.
Don't know.
At 240, 50. Well played. 250. At 250, your other man's now out. At 250, and I'm going to sell to your right hand. Goes for 250. Chuck, you're too good. Karen Ma. Karen Ma, well done. 250 the price. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on this first day, Mr. Julian Blackson.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Glenn Logan Parker's agent, Colt here by Rothsay. They've started beautifully, haven't they? The young sire, the son of Fastnet Rock, out of a group winner, this colt. Lovely colt here. Orient Line, that's the half. Orient Line looks a very smart horse, of course, doesn't it? 3 starts, 2 wins and a second there, as you can see. Lovely family here to buy in there. What do we go for him? Cracking Colt in the half to Orient Line. And out of the Group 3 winner in Zilzi. Colt by Rothsay. What do we got? 100 to go. 100,000. You call it out. What do we got? 100. 50. What do we got? 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000 a year. 30,000 to be better. 30,000 to be better. 30,000 to be better. 30,000 and a half to the very impressive Orient Line here. 30, 40 better. 40,000 to be better. 50. 50,000 to be better. 50,000 to be better. 50,000 to make it 60 with you. 50 a bid. 50,000. Come on here. 50,000 to be better. You buy right here. 50,000 to be better. 50,000 to be better. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000 to be better. 50,000 to be better. 50,000 here. 60. 60,000 to be better. 60,000. 70,000 here. Chuck. 70 here. 70,000 to be better. 70,000 to be better. 70,000 at 70,000. One more time with you. 70 a bid here. After this, take 5. 75. Make your waiting chuck you like. 75 here. 75. 75. 75. I'll make your waiting before we go, will you? At 75,000. Well, hammer up and he goes, though. 75 more, will you? At 75,000 more, will you? Hold on at 75. Done. Hold down. I can't do it. We'll put him by. Deal privately on him. Okay, from Amarina. Sharp filly here by Exceed and Excel out of Zingara. Out of the Group 1 performing mare in Zingara. Got 3 of the race, Paul. Got 3 of the races, Exceed and Excel. They get up and they go early, don't they, Paul? 3 in the race, of course, by the sire by Exceed and Excel from a Zabeel Group 1 perform mare here. Le Chef, Miss Idyllic and Racy, of course. In the race there on Saturday by Exceed and Excel. Out of a daughter, a Group 1 performed daughter of Spotswood. Start me away. What do we go for 100 to go? 180, 50. You got it now. What do we go? Come on, 50, 40. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000. Exceed and Excel, 50 here. You want one for the race? Here's one for you. What do you mean? 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, 50. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be Exceed and Excel, 60. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of she's by Exceed and Excel. 60 a bit. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, make you 70 with you. 60,000, that's 70,000 Jack. 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, come on. 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, 80 with you. Exceed and Excel, filly out of a Group 1 performer. 70 a bid. 70,000 to make you 5, will you? 70,000 to be 5 on here, will you? Make you 5. 75. 75. 75. 80 says, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000, 5's on here you want, at 80,000, help it up as she goes though, at 80,000 left it is, at 80,000, more with you, for 80,000, done, quickly, done, hold done. No, bit better than that, we'll put a by. 38 from Coolmore, lovely colt this. Lovely colt this, by Manhattan Rain, a plethora of stake spinners over the spring carnival he had. Out of Zippanese here, the Group 1 performer again. One over, one close to $250,000 of the dam. What a cracking individual he is by Manhattan Rain, by the brother to Redouts here. Fired up over the spring, didn't he? Manhattan Rain, the sire, the Arrowfield sire. Numerous stakes winners he had, of course. What do we go for a move over Manhattan there, as you can see. Crafter, yeah, light up Manhattan Avenue. Start me away for him, cracking colt here. 50 to go, 50,000 here, 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 get fitting come here, 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 that'll be about 50,000. Come on, he's a good colt this. 50 a bid, 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 to make you 60, 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 that'll be about 60, 70 in front, 80 there, 80,000 will make you 100 with you, 80,000 that'll be about 80,000 that'll be 100, 100,000 that'll be about 100,000 out of 110, 110 that'll be about 110,000 that'll be about 110. I'll make you 20 with you. 110 that'll be about 110,000 that'll be about 110. Come on here, get ready. Come here, 20 here. 120 that'll be about 120,000 that'll be about 120,000 on a Manhattan Rain colt out of a Group 1 performer. 120 here. 120 that'll be about 120,000 that'll be about 120. I'll make it 30 in front here. 120 that'll be about 130,000 that'll be about 120. 120 that'll be about 120,000 that'll be about 120. At 120,000 that'll be about 120,000. Will you one more time, will you? At 120,000 last time. 30 here. 130 here. You're making me work for it. 130 now. 130 that'll be about 130,000. And a hammer up he goes left though. At 130,000. Well, last time he goes all done. At 130,000. Do it quickly, will you? But 40. 5 all right. 135. 135. 135. 135. I'm going to sell him out to you. 135. I'll make you 40, Chuck, if you want, but you've got to do it quickly. I sell him in front. At 135, I sell him in front. Hold on to 135. Done. Hold down. 135 in front, the money. Thank you. Fox Wedge filly here from Newgate. The highest rated son of Fastnet Rock was Fox Wedge. Won the William Reid, of course. Cracked 2-year-old who trained on. Lovely filly this. Lovely filly this. Bit of quality about her, hasn't she? Yeah, lovely filly this. And what a pedigree as well. The family of Eunice, the family of Flying Elsa. Out of a daughter of Zedagal there, the Diamond Prelude. Winner, what do we go for? A lovely 50 here. What do we got? 100 to go, 100,000 here. What do we got? 80, 50. Oh, cut it out. What do we got? 50. Come on, 50, 40. Crack filly here by Fox Wedge, the highest rated son of Fastnet Rock. 50, 40. 40 all right, thank you. 40 a bid, 40,000 a 40 a 50, 50,000 on a bid, 50,000 on a big Fox Wedge filly, the first crop. 50 a bid, 50,000 on a began, 50,000 on a began, 60, 60,000 on a began, 60,000 on a began, 70,000 a year, 70,000 on a began, 70,000 on a began, 70,000, 70,000 on a began, 70,000 on a began, 70,000, come on, 70 a bid, 70,000 on a began, 70,000 on a began, 70,000, 80,000 a year, 90. 90,000 to make you 100, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. I tell you what, you bid, you buy. You bid, you buy, Kieran. 100. I'll make you 10 you want. It's in front. 100 a bid. I'm going to sell her. 100,000. That's what I called for to start. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. I sell her in front though. At 100,000. You want a 5? I'll give it to you. At 100,000. You want 5? Take it. You want it. At 100, I'll give you 5. Hold on at 100. I sell her in front for 100. Done. Hot done. 100 of the money goes in front. Garrett, thank you. Lot 40 from Coolmore. Sharp colt this by Choisier. Sharp colt here by Choisier out of a brief true spare. It's the half to Classic Brom. The very good horse up in Macau there. The very good horse up in Macau won close to 800,000. That's the half brother by Choisier. A champion himself. And a sire will get you a champion, of course. Start me away for him. Nice style of colt this. Who's got what for him? 80, 100 to go. 100, what have we got? 100, 80, 50. You call it now. Come on. By a champion. In Choisier and a sire will get you a champion. To get your real one. What have we got? 80, 50. What have we got? 30, all right. 30,000 a year, 30,000 that'll be a bit of 30,000, 40,000 that'll be a bit of 40,000 that'll be a bit of 40,000 that'll be a bit of 40,000. Come on, 40 a bit in front of the ears, 40, 50 there, 50 here, 50,000 that'll be a bit of 60, 60,000 that'll be a bit of 60,000 that'll be a bit of 60,000. I'm going to sell them in front here. Here's a bit of value for the Magic Millions. 60 a bit, 60,000 that'll be a bit of 60,000. I'm going to sell them in front here. 60,000 that'll be a bit of 60,000. 70,000, all the action out front. $70 big out of 70,000, 70,000 at 70,000. Come on, get him again, will you? At 70,000, I'm going to sell him in front. I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 you want, but I'm going to sell him at 70,000. How many goes though? I sell him in front for 70,000. 5 you want him for 70,000. Done. Hot done. 70 the money. Thank you. Goes in front. $41, more than ready filly here. Again by a champion 2-year-old sire. More than ready filly, got a pedigree as well, she does. Got a pedigree as well, the filly. Out of Aberdeen, the stakes winning mare there, and it's the half to packing OK. The winner over $1 million up in Hong Kong. Here's the half to packing OK. Buy more than ready. Get your millions winner. Get you a golden slipper winner. Nice filly this. What have we got for 100 to go? 100. I won't ask your fortunes here. What have we got? 100. 80, 50. 40 all right. 40,000 a year. 40,000 that'll be about 40,000 that'll be about 40,000 that'll be about 40,000 more than ready filly here. Half to $1 million winner in packing OK. The very good horse in Hong Kong. 40 a bit. 40,000 that'll be about 50. 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 that'll be about 60. 60,000 that'll be about 60,000 that'll be about 60,000 lamb. 60,000 that'll be about 60,000. A half to packing OK. Out of a stakes winner, half to a multiple stakes winner. One close over $1 million. 5 is it? 65, that'll be about 65,000, that'll be about 65, at 65,000, come on, what do you reckon, Chuck? 65 in front, 65, that'll be, she's by more than ready, 65, out of a stakes winner, half to $1 million winner, 65, at 65,000, that'll be, that's right. 65. Could be the next Augusta Proud here. 65. 65. That'll be 65. I'll make you somebody, will ya? At 65,000. How much up she goes, though? She's well bought here. At 65,000. Mama, will ya? Hold on at 65. How much up she goes, though? At 65. Done. All done. I can't do it. We'll put a buy. $42 from Sledmere. Oh, nice filly this. I'm Invincible filly. I'm Invincible filly. Out of a half to light up Manhattan there. Horse that ran 4th on the Derby, 2nd in the Anzac Day Stakes. So a nice pedigree update running for you there. Light up Manhattan. That's the half sister to the Dam. It's the first foal. The first foal from the mare, the sister to Light Up Manhattan by I'm Invincible. A young stallion who can really do no more. He can really do no more. I'm Invincible. They're on fire. What have we got for her? Come on, stop me away. Here come for her. Here come for her. 100, 80, 50. Nice filly this. 50. 50 to start me away. I'm Invincible filly. And you got 20 to start, 20,000 here, 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 30 there, 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be 40, 40,000 that'll be 40,000 that'll be 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000. That's you, Chuck. 55, was it? All right. 55. 55 here. 55. That'll be 55,000. That'll be 55. I'll make you 60. 65. 65 now. 65. That'll be 70. 70,000. Keep going. 70,000. Come on. Get fitting him. 70,000. 70,000. 80. 80,000 in front. Fresh blood here. 80,000. 5. 90. 90. 100. 10. 110. 20. 130, 130, 40, 50, 150. You're playing with me. 150, 150,000. That'll be 5, 155. He's left the door open for you. 155, 60, 160 here. What'll be 5? Come on, 5, 165, 165. That'll be 165. That'll be 165. I'll make you 70. Come on, do it quickly. 165. That'll be 70 now. And 170, 170 here. 80. All right, 175. 175. Make you 80, will you? We've left the door open. At 175. Want to be 80, will you? At 175. I celebrate. Hold on to 175. 80. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Kieran? 180. 180,000. 180,000. I'll give you 5 again. You've been so strong all the way. At 185. 185. 90 your water. 185. At 185,000, I sell it to Karen. Hold on to 185. Done. All done. 185 the money. Thank you. Star Thoroughbreds the buyer. Thank you. You'll go to Chris Waller. Thank you, Denise. Denise Martin. So much success over the years here at the Magic Millions. Oh, here's a nice colt. From one nice horse to another, here's a beauty. They've got 2 in the race. 2 in the race. Riversdale sold last year. 2 in the race. They've got no less the half to this horse. No less the half to this horse. Here's the half to Miss Idyllic. Here's the half to Miss Idyllic. Well, and if Sepoy's a chance, he's a massive chance with a colt like this. He's a beauty, this fellow. Here's the half to Miss Idyllic. The filly with a big chance in the race of the Magic Millions on Saturday. You can get a big pedigree update here. Cracking colt by Sepoy. What do we go for? Come on, start me away. 200 to start. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000, that'll be better, 200,000, that'll be better, 200,000. I'll take you, turn the corner, go 10. I'm going to sell him out here. 200,000, he's on the market. 200,000 here. 200,000, that'll be better, 200,000, that'll be better, 200,000. I'll make you 10s on here, you want. 200,000. 210. 210, that'll be better, 210,000, that'll be better, 210,000, that'll be better, 210. I'll make you 20, will you? 210. 210,000, that'll be better, 210,000, that'll be better, 20, 30. 230 on the phone. 40, 50, 60. 260. No. It's in front. 80. 300. 300,000. 300,000. The half-sister of the Magic Millions, a big chance. 300,000. First crop by a chap. 20. 40. 340. I'll make you 50, though. I'll make you 350. We'll round it up 50. 60. 360. What about a 10? What about a 10, sir? You buy a nice horse. He fits your criteria. 360, 70. 370, 80. I'll make you 400, will you? I'll make you 400, sir. 380,000. 380,000 in front. I said him. 380,000. I'll make you 400, will you? At 380,000. 400. 400,000. 20. Not now. 420. 420. I'll make you 30, will you? 420. 420,000. At 420,000, the vendor's got 2 in the race. And this is why. 40. 60. 460. 460. Sir, if it helps, I'll give you a 10. I'll give you a 10. He might be the one. At 460,000, I sell him in front. Hold on at 460. Done. Hold done. David Raphael with Gerald Ryan there. Thank you very much. What a nice colt. What a cracking colt. Okay, 44 from Rosario. Ah, nice colt this. Nice colt this. From a breeder who's had a Magic Millions winner, of course, in Rosari Farm. Jet Nolan there does a wonderful job. Does a wonderful job. He's a lovely colt. Can breed a Magic Millions winner, of course. Mirror Mirror from Rosari Farm. From these great family here, the family of Hydrometer, the family of Yearling. Cracking colt here. What do we got for him? 100 to go, 100,000. What do we got? Cracking colt, 100, 80, 50. What do we got? 50, 40. 20 I got. 20,000 here. 20,000 from a breeder who'll get you a superstar. 30 a bid. 30,000 30,000 40 40,000 50 50,000 60 60,000 60,000 selling away here. 60 a bid. Bit of value here. 60,000 that suits you. 60 60 left. 60,000 60,000 cracking colt here. 70 70,000 70,000 70,000 70,000 70,000 come on. Lovely colt here by a proven sire. 70,000 70,000 I'll take a 5 you want. Yeah, that's there in the hat. 70 a bid. 70,000 you're out in front. 70,000 70,000 I'll let you in for a 5 you want, but I'm going to sell him at 70,000. I'm going to sell him all done. Hold on at 70,000. So I'll get you multiple Group 1 horse at 70,000. It'll be 5, will you? Hold on at 70,000. Done. All done. Goes left, Ross. Thank you. Ross Tights of Labaya. Thank you so much. Ah, nice filly this. Nice filly this. And by a Magic Millions graduate in Sebring. By the slipper winner, by the Magic Millions graduate in Sebring here. And by a sire who can get you a superstar, can get you Dissident, another Magic Millions graduate. Bring me the maid, the cracked filly from the Peter Moody stable. Believe yourself, 4th in the Golden Slipper last year. Kiss a Rose. Bring a Ring. Pressing. What a wonderful young sire he was. Won the slipper. Here's a quality filly too. The Dam was second in the Princess Stakes. Won twice. A Coupe Lamar. She was stakes performed. Here's the first foal. Quality filly here. Pick up before her. 100 to go. 100. 80. 50. Pick up it for her. 20 all right. Thank you. 20 a bit here. 30 better in, 30 there in front. I got it in front, not you, Chuck. 30, 40 better. 40,000 that'll be 50. 50,000 that'll be 60. 60,000 that'll be 60,000 that'll be 60,000 that'll be 60,000. Come on. 60, that's 70,000 here. 70,000 that'll be 80. 80,000 100. 100,000 that'll be turn the corner, go 10 here. 100,000 that'll be 100,000. She's a quality filly here. 100,000 that'll be 100,000 that'll be 100,000. Come on, 10 will you? 90, all right, 90 he says, 90,000, but I've left the gate open 100. I left the gate open for you, 100. 100 in front, 100,000, you're selling all the way, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be 100,000 on the market, I'm going to sell around. Sebring filly, first foal out of a stakes perform mare here. 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be 100,000, 100,000. I'll take your 10s on you, one, but I sell her at 100,000. I sell her in front. Hold on at 100, 10s on you, 110. 10 here, 15 you want. I'll make you 15, that's all right. I'll make you 15 out the back if you want. I got 110 over here. Where was it? That's you. Was that another bid? 20, sorry, 120. Look, you wait at the back, boys. The dearest she gets. 120 with Vin. 120. 120, that'll be about 120,000. That'll be with Vin. 120, that'll be about 120,000. That'll be about 120. 120, she's on the market. I sell it here. 120, what do you reckon in front? You're missing out here. 120. 120, that'll be about 120. What do you reckon? At 120, I'm going to sell her right now in front. At 120, I'll let you in for a 5 you want her. At 120,000, she's cheap, I reckon. For 120,000, I sell her all done. Hold on to 120. Done. All done. Thank you. Lee Friedman, thank you. Goes to the Hall of Fame trainer. Thank you, Lee. $46 by Northern Meteor, the filly from Broadwater. What a cracking colt he is. Filly she is too. Cracking filly here. Lovely, strong, racy type of filly here. By a sire sensation. A sire sensation, Cosmic Endeavour, of course, Romantic Touch. Bound for Earth. They're just the good fillies. Vervalicious, Atmospherical. Yeah. Northern Glory, what have we got for it? Quality filly here. He's going for 100 to go, 100,000. What have we got? Northern Meteor filly. 180 from a great family too. What have we got? 180, 50. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. 50, 50,000, 50,000, she's by Northern Meteor, they're like gold. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, come on, 60 a bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, Northern Meteor filling here, 80 there, 100, is it? 100? Yep. Your arms up, 100. What? Why is 80 here? 90, all right. 90,000. 90,000. 100. Make it 10. 110. 110 here. 110. 110. She's on the market. 110. 110. 110,000. 110. I'm going to send around. 110. 20. 120. 120,000. No. What about a 5? What about a 5, sir? What about a 5? I don't usually offer things like that, but I offered to use her. 120 here. 120 no. 120 says no. 120, what do we 5 with you? At 120,000, I set her at the back now. 120, I'm going to set her all done. Hold on to 125 on you. What is she's by Northern Meteor? At 120,000, I set her all done. Hold on to 120. Done. All done. Out the back, 120 the money. Thank you. From Robin Wise. The 3/4 to Buffering. That's 3/4 of Australian racing legend in Buffering. One close to 5 million, of course, is the wonderful horse from the Robert Heathcote stable. Cracking colt here. Cracking colt. 3/4 to Buffering. That's 3/4 of the great horse in Buffering here. By the first crop sire, Love Conquers All. Won the shorts, of course. Group 1 performed second of the Dubin 10,000 the sire. Start me away for him. He's cutest as well. What have we got for him? The 3/4 to a superstar in Buffering here. One of the best sprinters in the world. Who got what for him? Nice colt here. 100 to go. 100. 100. 100. 3/4 to Buffering. 100. 80. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 30,000 to be 3/4 to Buffering here. 30 a bid. 30,000 40. 50. 50,000 to be 50,000. Not now, Chuck. 50 a bid. 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000 to be 50,000 to make it 60 will ya? 50 a bid. 50,000 to be 60. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. He's a cracking individual here. This sort of money, especially 60 a bit. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Make it 70 with you. 60 a bit. 60,000, 60,000. Come on, want to be 70 with you. At 60,000, hammer up though, will you? 60, 70 with you. 70, 70, 60,000. 60,000. Come on. 70 there, Chuck. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of here. 70,000 out of here. 70,000. 70,000 out of here. 70,000. I'll give you 5 to let you in here. 70 a bid. 70,000 out of here. 70,000 out of here. 70,000. At 70,000, we'll hammer up a 3/4 to Buffering here by a first crop sire. At 70,000, want to be 5 before we go. 5. 75. Gee, it's a grand vendor, Steve. We're going to put him up and sell him. 75. 75. I thought he'd make a lot more. 75, but he's here for sale. At 75,000, I sell him out the back. I'll give you 5. You'll want him, but I sell him. At 75,000, out the back he goes. At 75, done. Hook down. 75 the money. Thank you. Robert Heathcote, of course. Thank you, Robert. Sebring Colt here from Widden. Lot 48. Sebring Colt, chestnut, like his sire. Out of an American mare. You love the Aussie horse out of the American mare. It's a great statistical advantage there on many occasions. Lovely colt here. Lovely colt from Widden by the slipper winner, by the Magic Millions graduate. What have we got for him? So 150, 100. You call it out. What have we got? 100 to go. 100,000. You call it out. What have we got? Sebring Colt here. Start me away out of an American mare. Lovely family. Out of a daughter of a multiple Group 1 winner. Start me away for her. What have we got for him? Good colt. 150, 100. 80. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of big, 50,000 at 60. 60,000 out of big. Lovely big strong colt he is too. 60 a bit. 60, 70,000 here. 70,000 out of big, 70,000 out of big, 70,000, 80. 80,000 out of big, 90,000 out of big, 90,000 out of big, 90,000 out of big, 90,000. Come on. 90. 90,000 out of big, 90,000 out of big. Make you 100, will you? 100 a bit. 100. 100,000 out of big, 100,000 out of big, 100,000. 100,000 out of big, 110. 110. 110 down of big, 110,000. 20. 120. 120, what do you reckon? 120. 120, 30. 130. 130, what do you reckon, Jack? 130. 130, 130, 130. What's that? 150. All right, 150. 150, not a bit of $150. But I tell you what, James, I'll give you 10 to spend. I'll give you 10 to spend you want. 150 left. 150, not a bit of 150,000. That'll be out of 150. Well, left he goes. One more, will you? And 150,000. Come on, what'll be one, do you? And 150,000. Hammer up, and he goes, though. Hold on to 150. Hammer up. One more, will you? For 150. Done. All done. 60 in time. At the death. 160. 160. 160. 160, selling all away. 160, 160,000, 160,000. You're out the back. At 160, I'm going to sell him in front. Hold on to 160. Done. Hold done. 160 the money. Thank you. Goes in front. Sorry, we'll see who that is. From Rosemont, cold air by Smart Missile. Lovely cold air by Smart Missile. Lovely individual out of a red band mare from assisted a point made. And a half to Miss Danehill and Fantastic. Lovely cold here. Smart Missile cold here. What do we go for him? Come on, start me away. Here come for him. Cracking individual. By the first crop sire. Won the Todman, of course. Won the Run to the Rose. On the Breeders' Plate. Second of the Golden Rose. Great family. Huge appeal, this sire, this first season sire, Smart Missile. What do we got for him? 150, 100, 100, you call it out. 100, 80, 50. What do we got? 50 and go. 50. Thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 here. 50,000 that'll be out 60. 60,000 that'll be out 70,000 here. 70,000 James Dawson. 70,000 that'll be 70,000 that'll be 70,000 that'll be 70,000 to make you 80, will you? 70 bid, bottom 80, 80 there. 80,000 that'll be 80,000 that'll be 80,000 that'll be 80,000. Come on. 80 a bid. 90. 90,000 that'll be 90,000 that'll be 100. 100,000 that'll be 100,000 that'll be 100,000. Come on. 100,000. 100,000 that'll be 100,000 that'll be 10. 110 110,000 that'll be 110,000 that'll be 110,000. Come on, Smart Missile. First crop here. You know how good he was. 20. 120 120,000 that'll be 120,000 that'll be 120. 120 120 with Arthur. 120 120,000. You're all out in front, Arthur, my Frenchman. 120. 120 here. 30. 130. 130. Not now, Arthur. 130, 130, 130,000, that'll be going to 140, 140, 140,000, that'll be going to 140, 140, what do you reckon, boys? 140, 50, 150, 150,000, that'll be going to 150, I'll make you 60, he's on the market, I'm going to sell him out, 150, 150,000, 60, 160, that'll be 160,000, that'll be going to 160, and 160,000, I'll make you 70, will you? 160, and 160,000 last time, 70. 170. Arthur asked the question. 170. 170. 170,000. 170. 5. 80. 180. I'll take a 5 again. 180. 5 again, sir. 180. 180. And 180. 5 on your one. And 180,000 goes left. He does. Hold on at 180. Done. Hold done. Triple Crown. Thank you. Goes left. 180 the money. Okay, last of my run from Eliza Park. Colt here by Savabeel. Colt by Savabeel here. Out of a fear of the heart. They usually are, aren't they? Out of a fear of the heart. Affairs are usually of the heart. Yeah. I've had a couple. Colt here by the great Siren Savabeel. By the great Siren Savabeel. Well, here's a lovely colt. Lovely colt here from Eliza Park down in Victoria. Lovely individual. What do we go for him by Savabeel? A proven sire. 100 to go. 100. 80. 50. What do we got? 50 and go. 50. Come on. Savabeel colt here. By sire, I'll get you a real one. 50. 40. 40 all right. 40,000. 50 better, 50,000, thank you. 50,000, that'll be out of 50,000, that'll be out of 50, 60, 60 Jack, 60,000, that'll be out of 60,000, that'll be out of 60,000, that'll be out of 60,000 by Savabeel. 70. 70,000, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000. At 70,000, that'll make you 80, will you? 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be 80, will you? 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000. At 80, 80 better, 80 better, 80 better. 90, all right, 90 better, 90,000 here, 90, you're running second, 100 he says, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, he's on the mark of a side, I'm going to send him out here, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, I'll make it 10s on you, want him, but I sell him, at 100,000, 10 is it? 100 a bid, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, I said it, well done, hold on at 100, done, done. 100 the money, out the back. Hand you over to Clint Donovan, the great man. Thank you.
Ultra Thoroughbreds are by the last. Ladies and gentlemen, a wonderful good afternoon to you. Early afternoon as we roll through the first day of the Magic Million sale for 2015. Lot number 51 is next on account of Carabine, the colt by Schwarzier. He's all class. He's all quality. He's a full of half to 4 winners, ladies and gentlemen. 4 for 4 the mare. Of course, this evergreen sire that just keeps on producing champions in Schwarzier. Lot number 51. Well, I thought he might have been a $200,000 horse. Ladies and gentlemen, you are starting out where? Is there $100,000 to start him where? 100 for him. 100 for him. Well, say 50. 50 to start. 50 for him. 40 a bit, all right. 40,000 a bid at 40 now and 40,000 a bid. All classes at E. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. 40, 50. 50,000 a bid now. 50, 60,000 a bid now. 60,000 a bid now. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 a bid now. 70,000 a bid now. 70,000 at $70,000 now. It'll be 80. Where will you? 70,000. 70 a bid. 80,000. Now square the ledger. 80,000. Who'll say 100 where? 80,000. Go one more, will you? One a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000, not a banana, but 100,000, not a banana. Now go 20, will you? At 100,000, at 100,000, at $100,000. Well, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to move forward. You want to play at 110, 110 now, 110,000. Got you at 120, 120. Chuck Norris, 120, 120,000 we sell at 120,000. But a hammer's coming up. You know what happens next? We sell out there. I'll take 10. I'm going to make you 130, but I sell him. Make no mistakes. He's on the market playing for keeps. Hammers up 30, 130, 130,000, 130,000. Chuck, what do we say? Say 40 at 130,000. He sells quickly now. I sell him 10, will you? For 130. 130 buys. Chuck Norris, sir, will come and see you. Thank you very much. Don't forget your insurance. 52 is next from Barramel Stud. Great run of horses from Barramel, ladies and gentlemen. The chestnut colt comes forward by the sire. Jeff McCarner. Thank you, Jeff. Pleasure to have you here. Street Cry colt from Barramel comes forward. Of course, saw Burge in the Darley camp. Chivalry, Nozomi, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Incostalaga daughter of the Golden Slipper winner in Ha Ha. Here's a colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, from Barramel Stud. He's Bob's to boot. Good balanced individual. You start him out where? The ill-fated sire. So 200,000 for him. 200, 150. 100,000, you shout it out where? One and start him. 100. 50 a bid, 50 a bid, $50,000 now and 50,000 now, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 now, happy to trip away in tens again now, 50 a bid, $50,000 now, 50,000 now, 50,000, one bowl bid will buy at 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, 90, 100, 100,000, 110, 110, 120. Now I took it with Chuck. 120, 120,000, 120,000. But a hammer's coming up now at 120,000. At 120,000, but a hammer's up now. He's all class. At $120,000 round the corner and go 30 before we go. But he goes left at 120. You've come this far, you'll have another. We're out on the floor at 120,000, but a hammer's coming up now. I cash him at 120,000. Goes left, Chuck, your way last time. He goes for 120. Just a fraction more on him. We're walking by. Thank you to the underbidder. Come and see you. 53 is next. Sweet Philly coming forward here from Yarraman Park, stud by Hinchinbrook. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll know he's got Old Trieste, he's got Carriages, both in the race from his first crop. What a stellar effort for the first crop sire Hinchinbrook, the son of Fastnet Rock. Out of a mare that could run stakes place 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, multiple winner. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. Love the hind quarter he leaves on his horses, that is for sure. They're out and running by the sire. Is she $100,000 filly? Your day, your money, your market. 50 and starter. 50, 40, 40 for her. We'll start at 30, will you? 30, 30, 20 a bid, 20, 30 out front, 30 a bit there, 30,000 a bid, at 30 now and 30, 30,000 a bit, 40,000 a bit, 50, 50,000 now, 50,000 a bit now, 50, 50,000 a bit now, 50,000 a bid, at 50,000 a bit now, you're out on the front floor, boys, 50,000 a bid, at 50,000 a bit now, 50, 50,000, 50 money, 50 a bid, 50, 50, 60, 60, 5 he said, 65 he said, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 70,000, not about 70,000. I won't discriminate, I'll take your 5 again happily. 70 a bid, 70,000. Turn around, I think she's worth 1 more. You know he's got 2 in the race, don't you? 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 70,000, not about you'll be back here next year running for 2.5 million. 70,000, 70,000. Want 5, I'll take it. At $70,000 though, she's on the market, she's selling, goes to John Norris. 70,000, want 5. Emma's up now. We sell, make no mistakes. I set her out for 70. You sure? She goes for 70. John Norris, Prime. Thank you, Joe. Prime Thoroughbreds. Here's a filly. Lot number 54. She is a machine. Edinburgh Park. Stellar producer of Group 1 winners, ladies and gentlemen. The Schnitzel filly by the same sire of Perignon, of course. Giulietta, that impressive winner on Saturday. Sweet idea out of a mare that could run, ladies and gentlemen. What a family on the page. The family, the great Criterion. Family that the Edinburgh Park, the Smith family, have made famous both on the sale ring and on the racetrack with horses like Butane, Dane and Bull Points. All class, isn't she? 300 or 400,000. She'll have some fans. 300, 200. 200 for her. So 100 and go. Somebody start her out where? 100 a bid, Tommy. Tom Inglis, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, 100,000 on a man, happy to trip away in 20,000 on a races to get everybody involved at 100 a bid, 100,000 on a man, but 100,000 on a man, but 100,000 a bid at 100,000 now, 100,000 on a man, but 100,000 on a man, but 100,000 there. Come on, go 20, will you? One more bid'll buy 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000 on a man, but 120, 120 at 120,000. Well, the hammer's coming up now. Have a look at her. 40. 140, 140, 140, 140,000, 140,000 a bid, 140, I'll take 10 on, 50, 150, 150,000, 150 a bid, 150,000, I able to 150, go 10 more, will you? Well, the hammer's coming up now at 150,000, 60, 160. 160, you're slow to move here. 160, 160,000, 160,000, that about 70, 170, Chuck, 170, Chuck, 170 now, 170,000, that about now, but 170,000, come on, go, 180, will you? She's a machine, ladies and gentlemen. 180. 180. Now square the ledger. We go 200 where? At 180,000, not about 180. At $180,000, well, I've seen an athlete here in front of me. At $180,000, I tell you what, she's under this filly. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 2 a bid. At $200,000 now, she's been sent for sale. On the market, we set her out now at $200,000 now round the corner. I'll take 10. Round the corner for 10, but I sell her, make no mistakes. We thought she'd make double. At $200,000, she sells last time for 200. Peter Moody. Thank you, Peter. Great to have you here. She goes to a very good home. Barrymore Colt coming forward, more than ready Colt here. Out of a Group 1 winner, she won the Coolmore Classic, ladies and gentlemen, of course, by a side that needs no introduction to this sale ring in either hemisphere. That is for sure, of course. She had 3 in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile up north. This is Australia by the sire, ladies and gentlemen, out of an 8-time winning Costa de Lago mare in Aloha herself. Start me out here. Here's a colt with a stallion's pedigree. 300,000. You tell me. 300 for him. 200 for him. 200. 150. So 100 and start him. Shouldn't need to come below it. Out of a Group 1 winner. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50, 75, thank you, 75 there now, 75 and 100 there now, but a 100,000 now, but a 125, yeah, got you, 125 now, 125 now, but a 125 now, but a 125 and a bid, 125 there, say 50 will ya, at 125 and 50 there, 75, you chuck, 175 now, but a 175, now we're out on the floor, 175,000, 175 at a bid, at 175 now, 200,000, 200 there now, 200,000 that I'm now, 200,000 that I'm now, 25 he said, 225 now, but a 225 at a bid, 225,000 that I'm now, 225, Chris Narshaw, call 50, 250, get him again, Chuck, say 75 will ya, say 2 3/4, what do you think, at 250,000, 250 a bid, at 250,000 that I'm now, 250, Colt with a stallion's pedigree. 250,000, 250 a bid, 250,000 Donovan out, 250 at 250,000 Donovan out. Hammer's coming up. Miles Fitzner, your way at 250,000. He's on the market. I sent him out to you. Make no mistakes. At 250,000 here for sale. I sell him. Hammer's coming up now. He goes for $250,000 last time. I sell him for 250. 250 by Miles. Goes to Cannibal Racing. Great to have you here, team. Thank you, Cameron. From the good country, Miles. Cannibal Racing by 250. 56 is next. Coolmore. Got a wonderful raft of horses here, ladies and gentlemen. This colt comes forward by the 5-time Group 1 winning horse in Canford Cliffs. They average $143,000 at the Goffs Orby sale, ladies and gentlemen. Been certainly very well received in Europe, that is for sure. 8 mates. Out of the Grand Am is now a winner, ladies and gentlemen. You start him out here on the colt by Canford Cliffs. Athletic individual, isn't he? Start him out where? 150. 100 for him. 100 for him. 100 for him. 50. 50 shouted out where? 50. 40. 40. 40 a bid. 40 a bid, 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 that are now, 60,000 that are now, come on, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, 70,000 that are now, 70,000, 80,000 that are now, 80,000 that are now, 80,000 there, 80,000, 90 chuck, 90 a bid, 90, 100,000 that are now, but a 100,000 that are now with Barry Bowditch, 100 a bid, at 100 there now, at a 100,000 that are now, but a 100,000 that are now, but a 100,000 a bid now, Chuck, you're out, round the corner though, give him the right advice, round the corner. Let's go 10. What do you think? At 100,000, bids with Barry Bowditch on the floor. At 100,000 a bid. Well, he's on the market. I sell him at 100,000. Went around the corner, go 10. Chuck her out the back. At $100,000, Barry Bowditch, your way. Hammers up. You're going to buy a horse. I sell for 100. Well done. Mark Kavanagh, the buyer. Thank you, Barry. Well bought. 57 is out. 58 is here. Another one from Coolmore. By the champion 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, in Uncle Mo. Sold up to 450,000 in their ring debut in North America. Colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the girth on him. Out of a mare that could run, you start here in the Colts by Uncle Mo. He's Bob's to boot. Quality individual. You start him out where? Similar to the last. So 100 for him. Won't ask you the world. Come to buy a racehorse. Have a look on here. 100 for him. 50,000. 50, 40, 40,000. Don't let him come too low. 40,000. 40, 20, 30, 30,000, 40, 40,000 a bid, $40,000 an hour, 40,000 an hour, 40,000 an hour, 40,000, 40, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour, 60,000, 60,000, 70. Now 70's here, 70's here. You'll be 80. I got 70 here. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 that I'm an but 80,000 that I'm an but 80,000. Chris Norris, you're out. 80,000. I got him, my man direct. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 that I'm an but 80,000 that I'm an. Now be 100, Chris. Be 100. At 80,000 a bid, at 80,000 an hour, but 80,000, at $80,000. Well, he's been sent for sale. I tell you what, here's one unders. At 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour, direct to me, right in front here. At 80,000 a bid, at $80,000. I set him out now. Last time he goes, I sell him. All finished for 80. Peter O'Brien, thank you very much. – 'Commands' Colt from Sedge and Ho coming forward. 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 'Commands' Colt from Sedge and Evergreen, son of Danehill, ladies and gentlemen, commands out of Amberino. She could run. She won on 10 occasions. The Emancipation winner, the Dam Paul. Just a second foal of the Group 2 winner, ladies and gentlemen. Good loose walk individual, I thought. You start him out where? Well, 7 money the last. You got 80. 80 for him. 60 for him. By a colt by commands. Take notes. He has been seen to Winsuck. $80, $60, $50 for him. 50 for him. 50, 40, 40, 30 for him. You start him out where? So 20 and go. 20 for him. 20 for him. 20 and start him where? Thank you. Gotcha. 20 a bid. 20,000 there. 20 a bid. 20. He's a commands colt. A Bob's commands colt. 20, 30. 30,000 here now. 30 a bid. 30,000 that one out. 30, 30,000 that one out. Come on, come on. Go 10 more. 30 a bid. 30 there. 40. 40,000 that one out. 40, 40,000 that one out. 40,000. Out of a Group 2 mare. At a bid 40,000. She won on 10 occasions a Dam. Just a second foal of her. And a bit 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, not up an hour, 40, 40,000, 40,000, at 40,000, not up an hour, 40,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you in for 5. I'll let you in for 5 you want to play, but a bit $40,000 only now. At 40,000, not up an hour, but 40,000. At $40,000, well, a hammer's coming up now. I cash him out. At $40,000 last time, it'll be 45. At $40,000, all done now. He goes for 40. No, we'll deal privately with you. Walk him by. Just hold that horse up there, please. Would they like to go on with it, Chris? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Peter O'Brien, are you there? Ladies and gentlemen, just to update you, we have a disputed bid. Now, underbidder would like to go on with it. That's with lot number 58. Lot number 58. So we'll hold the previous horse, the next horse into the ring. Would you like to go on with it, sir? Are we going on with it, Chris? Okay. So I've got $80,000. This is on lot number 58. I've got $80,000. Now it's in the yellow shirt at $80,000. Now, sir, if you'd like to go on walking away, happy to take a 5. He's gone. Let it go. Thank you very much. Okay. Moving on. Lot 60. Coming forward. Hinchinbrook filly, 2 in the race. I've already mentioned Bob's and Westbeed this filly. Here's the half to tie you. Now on an 8 with Darren Weir. Last start city winner. What a pedigree on the page. Wonderful producing mare, ladies and gentlemen. Love the size, love the scope to her. Look at the ears, look at the quality right the way from nose to toes. You start me out here on her. Filly by Hinchinbrook. 150, 100,000. Lot number 60, 100,000. 80, 60. 60 start me out where? 60 for her. 60, 50. 50, thank you, Barry. 50 a bit, 60 there now. 60 there. Out now, Barry. 60,000 a bit. $60,000 now. Let's strip away, and $10,000 rises now, but a 60,000 a bit. 70. 70,000. 70,000, Luke. 70,000 now. 70,000 now. Come on, come on. Quality filly. 80. 80,000. 100,000 left. 100,000 left. 100,000 now, but a 100,000. 120. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. With Luke, 120. 120 rolls. Get him again, Matt. You get him again, too. 120 on the market. We're selling 120,000 at 120,000. Ross, what do you think? Bids with Luke on the floor, right out the front. 30, 130, 130, 130,000, 130, 130,000. Now, Luke, you're out there, but a 130, 130,000 on the market of the way we sell it to you. Great individual, 130,000 with Artier at 130,000 at $130,000. Now we're selling the filly. Last time, all done. Now it's on the corner of the right-hand side of the stage. No mistakes anymore. At $130,000, she sells. Hammers up. Last time, she goes for 130. Arthur, Star, Thoroughbreds, Denise Martin. Wonderful to have you here. 130,000. Colt coming forward by Exceed and Excel. Stallion, and he's certainly no introduction to the sailing, ladies and gentlemen. He's got Lashif, of course, 3 in the race. What a wonderful sire of 2-year-olds he has been for many, many years, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a wonderful race mare, she won as a 2-year-old, second in the Silver Slipper. She was up and running early, as will this colt be, of course, for the sire. The job he's doing with his first crop, ladies and gentlemen, you take the guesswork out of it when you look at something like this. Of course, runs second in the Magic Millions. What a... Take the guesswork out of it. 200,000. 200. 100,000. Real Magic Millions prospect here. 100,000. Running a $10 million race day next year. 80. 50 all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 down, 50, 60,000 that are now, 60, 70,000 that are now, 70, 70 are out now, Barry, come on, what do you say? 70 a bid, 70,000 that are now, 80,000 that are now, but 80,000 that are now, but 80,000 now, who'll square the ledger now, who'll say 100 where now, 80,000 a bid, at 80,000 that are now, but 80,000 that are now, but 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000, same family as the last, 80,000 now, 80,000 that are now, but 80, here's an athletic individual for you, one getting under your guard here, I would have thought, 80,000 that are now, 100,000, 100,000, one a bid, 20, 120, 120,000, 40, 140,000, 140,000, that banana, 140, 140,000, at 140,000, that banana, the hammers coming up now, at 140,000 last time now, but a 140, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000, at $160,000 now goes right out the back. 180, 200, 200,000. 200,000 here for sale of the way. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. At $200,000, what do you think? Will you go one more? 200,000. What about 10? What about 10 just for you? At $200,000, give him the right advice. The hammer's coming up and it's coming down next. At $200,000, he sells last time for 200. Matt goes out the back with you. 200 the money. 62, Musk Creek. Got a sensational raft of horses down there, ladies and gentlemen. Brought them up. James Harron, the buyer of the last. Brought them up from the Mornington Peninsula, ladies and gentlemen, the Musk Creek Farm horses from Flinders, indeed, as you can see. The colt by Bella Spree, ladies and gentlemen, the sire, of course, of Black Caviar, needs no introduction. That wonderful sprinter and Bell sprinter for Jason Warren, ladies and gentlemen, a sire that keeps on producing. Out of the winning mare, the family of Belagari, the Cannibal Camp, the family of Fontaton for Smyrna, ladies and gentlemen, all class, all quality, this horse. You start him out where? Is he a 6-figure individual? 100 for him. We'll start him at 50. 50 should be everywhere. 30 a bid. 30,000, 30,000 I got, $30,000 banana, 30,000 banana, happy to take a $10,000 rise on 40 there, 40 bid Andrew Pound, $40,000 banana, 40,000 banana, but 40,000 a bid, $40,000, $40,000 banana, but 50,000 banana, 50,000, 50,000, 60,000, 60 a bid, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 banana, 70,000, 80,000 banana with Luke now, but 80,000, happy to take a 10 again, 10 I'll take a 10 and make it 90. At 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 banana, he's been sent for sale, he's on the market, you bid, you buy, you know where you stand, and about $80,000 only now. What about 5? What about 5 out the left-hand side, Brownie? 80,000 a bid, at $80,000 banana, but 80,000, but I sell him out to you at $80,000. Did I mention he's Phobos, 80 a bid? Want 5? Is that a bid? 5. 90. 90. We bidding up there, sir? I got 90 out there. Would you like to be 100? You sure? At 90,000. What about 5? At $90,000, he sells and not to you. At 90,000, everyone more look at the book, good idea. 90, give me 5. At $90,000, I sell. One more, last time, for 90. Luke, your way. 9 of the money goes to Luke Wilkinson. Mick Price. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Filly coming forward. Regally bred filly, ladies and gentlemen, lot 63 from Coolmore Stud. Lashed, of course, Princess Cope, ladies and gentlemen, of course, out of a Galileo mare. She won as a 2-year-old. She trained into one on 3 occasions. Stakes perform, ladies and gentlemen. She a half-sister to Planet Ruler herself. Sailing by in the Mick Price camp, ladies and gentlemen. One start for a third in the Maribyrnong Plate at Group 3 level. And the mare has gone back to Fastnet Rock. So certainly a pedigree working for you. Start me out here. Have the fun of the track and breathe thereafter, as G. Burns would say. So a couple of 100,000 for her. 200, 100. 100 for her. Start her out where you will. Take note, she has been seen to win suck. 100 for her. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid now, and 50,000 a bid now, 50 there, 60,000 a bid now, 60,000 a bid now, small steps on here, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70 and 80,000 a bid now, but 80, 80,000 a bid now, but 80,000 money, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 a bid now, but 80, 90,000 a bid now, but 90,000 a bid, 100,000 a bid, but 100, 100,000. Can you believe it? Have a look at the pedigree on the page. 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, that 30, 130,000 a bid now, but 130,000 a bid now, but 130,000 a bid now. Come on, 40, 140, 140,000, 140,000 a bid, at 140,000 a bid now. The pedigree's working for you. And she'll always have that. 140,000, 140 a bid, 140,000 a bid now, but 140,000 a bid now, but 140 a bid. Well, the hammer's coming up now. Paul Knight goes your way at 140,000, at 140,000 a bid now. The hammer's up last time at $140,000 last time. Goes now. You're out, John. At 140,000, she goes to the floor for 140. We'll come and see you. Thank you very much. Just a fraction more required. Here's a filly for you. By a winning from a winning farm, ladies and gentlemen, Fig Tree Thoroughbreds. Filly by Sebring. Doesn't she look like the old man? She's a chip off the old block. Good fillies like Bring the Maid, like Thurlow and the Smurden Camp come to mind, ladies and gentlemen. The second foal is now City Perform when the Heinrich Camps, the family of the Magic Millions winner and Curator Queen. It's got to work. The cross has got to work. Have a look at the filly in the ring. Bob's filly, you start her out. It's enough from me. 200. 100 for her. 100,000. 180. 60. Come on. 50, thank you. 50 a bid, John Norris. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on a banana, 50,000 on a banana. Come on, 60,000, 70,000 on a banana, 70,000 on a banana, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 80,000 on a banana, but 80,000 on a banana, but 100,000 out there with James Dawson now. 120, you there, 120 there, 120. James, you're out. 120, 120,000 on a banana. Serious filly here. 40, 140, 60. 160. 160. It's been sent for sale. You bid, you buy, you know where you stand. 160,000. At 160,000, James, what do you think? Go 80, will you? At $160,000, though, the hammer's coming up and it's coming down next. Well, James, what about 10? Make them 170, but you've got to be quick. At 160,000 goes on the floor to Luke. At 160,000, hammer's coming up. She sells. Last chance. I sell her for 160. Luke, goes your way. Thank you so much up the back there. $65, Schnitzel filly coming forward. The sire of Sweet Idea, of course, Oakley Girl. Out of a mare that could run by Enabar. In fact, every dam on the page could run. Every dam on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen, by the right sire. The Magic Millions horse in Schnitzel. Bob's filly for her. Start her out where? Won't ask you the world. 60 or 80,000 for her. 80. 60 for her. 50. 50. 40. 40,000. 30. 20 a bid. 20 a bid for a Schnitzel filly out of a two-time winning in a bar mare. 30,000 out of now 30,000 out of now 30,000. 5 all right. 35 happy to do it. 35,000. 35 at a bid. 35 at a now 30. 35,000 out of now 35,000. 35 now. 35 at a bid. 35,000 out of now 35 there but 35,000. John Norris, you're out. 35 at a bid. Well, a hammer's coming up now on a Schnitzel filly. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 5 again. What do you say? 45. 45. 45. 45. 45,000. 45,000. 45 and a bit. Paul Knight's call now, but 45 and a bit. At $45,000 come on, here comes the hammer. 45,000, you better it up quickly now. At 45,000 for a Schnitzel filly. At 45,000, but a hammer's coming up now. At 45,000 there, out boys the left-hand side. You better it up quickly. Last time, put your hand in the air. She goes, all done out front for 45. No, I'll take her home. Deal privately with you there, ladies and gentlemen. Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clinton. A wonderful afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A pleasure to be here on the Gold Coast, and great to see you all along here for this wonderful Magic Millions Carnival again in 2015. Great way to start off the new year. Lot 66 will commence my run coming forward. The colt from Southern Cross, they do a wonderful job with their draft, of course, have done for a number of seasons, produced plenty of nice horses out of the draft each year, of course, that go on to great things. Here's the colt by the champion, Siren Reduced Choice, ladies and gentlemen. Another Group 1 winner recently in South Africa. He's been champion sire on multiple occasions, as you'd be well aware. The reigning champion he is. The colt's out of a mare who's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners, and he descends through one of those great families, the Princess Tracy family, Typhoon Tracy. You know the family so well. The winner, of course, Shout of the Mare, and Space Invaders won again since the catalogue went to print. It all happens for you here. Well, what for him? He's a 6-figure colt in my book all day long. Is there 150 for him? 150, what about 100? 100, 80, 60, what's that? 40, all right. 40,000 a bid. At 40,000 a bid now, Reduced Choice colt here. Here's an opportunity for your buyers. Got a bit of 40 on him now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, I'll take your 10s on. Got a bit of 40, 40, 50 here. 50,000 here in front. I got a bit of 50,000 a bid now. At 50, 60, 60 there. 70 here. At 70,000 a bid now. 70, 80. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 right in front. Got 80 bid now. 80,000 a bid. Want to be 100, sir. I got 80,000 right out front. Got 80. He's by Reduced Choice. She's 2 to race. Both winners out of the mare. At about 80,000 in front. 90 here. At 90,000 a bid now. At 100. 1 a bid. 100,000. Got a 1 bid now. At 100. What do we say in front? 1 bid now. Make it 10. Can I? At 1,000. At 100 here in front. Got a 100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market all the way. Here is value by the champion sire. 2 to race, both winners out of the mare, from one of our great families in the stud book. And a bit 100 now. 110. 110 a bit now. 110 left side, right side. Got a 110 on him now. 110 bid. 110. He's by the champion. 110. Got a 110. 120. 120. 30 in front. You like? I got 120 right side. I got 120. Got a 120 with Roz right side now. I got 120 right side. I'll take 5 if that helps you, because I'm still going to say 5. 25 now. 125 be 30. 120, 30, 130 Roz. 130 up top Roz now. 130 a bid. 130 we're still selling him. He's by the champion. 130 from a great family. 5. 135 at now. 135. I got a 130 Roz. Come on, get him again. 40. 140 now be 50. 140,000 of it there. At 140,000, you know his sons are so good at stud as well. His son ran second and won the General Sires this year. And at 140, the great Blood of Reduced Choice. 140,000. He's going to be sold. I sell him. 140 with Roz right side. At 140,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 140 all done. Right side with Roz's call. I cash him. I sell him. All done this time for 140. Roz, you got it. 140. Well bought. Do we know where it was? Cool. 75. Paul Perry goes to a great judge. Goes to a great home. Get every opportunity. That good colt. Here's New Haven Park's colt by Trusting, the 3-time Group 2 winner, racy type. The colt he is coming forward. His oldest just Yearling's Trusting. He's got some types around, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, by this sire. Here's the second foal of a 2-time winning octagonal mare. The dam herself, a 3/4 of that smart juvenile in Hosanna, as you can see on the page. Here's the colt. Well, he's a neat racy type, as you can see from the nursery of champions in New Haven Park. What for him? Well, is it what? 80 or 100? 80,000 for him. 80, 60. 60 him in your hand. 60. What about set? 30, thank you, Tommy in front. 30,000 of it here. At 30 in front. 30,000, not you, John. Got a bit of 30 on him. Got a bit of 30 here with Tom. Inglis's call. Got a bit of 30 of it now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, 40 here. Jimmy got a bit of 40 there with you. Jimmy out front. At 40,000. At 40 a bid. 40,000, got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40, 50 here. Got a bit of 50 there with Tom. At 50,000 here. Got a bit of 50, 60. Got a bit of 60,000. $60,000, 70. Got a bit of 70. At 70,000 there with you. Jimmy got a bit of 70. Nice to see you. James got a bit of 70, but now at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say? Out of a well-related mare, I bet 70,000. 70,000 a bid. In front, James Dawson, make you 80. What do you say? 70 bid. At 70,000 now. At 70,000 here in front. You, Jimmy, got a bit of 70 on him. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70 out of a 3/4 relation to a very smart multiple Group 2 winner and Group 1 performer. And a bit 70,000. But a bit 70 only. At 70, I'll take 5 you like. What do you say? I got 70 out front with James Dawson. Got a bit of 70 on him now. At 70,005. 75 left. 75 left now. 75 left side. At 75. I'll do the same for you, James, and make you 80. A bit 75 here. At 75 now. At 75 left side. Round the ring, take your 5. What do you say? At 75 that of it now. At 75 bid. At 75,000. He goes bidding for 75. Make you 80 before he goes. Here's the hammer this time. At 75,000. All done. Left side goes bidding. All done for 75,000. We're a touch away, John. We'll come and talk to your client. $68 not with us. We move to 69. Eureka present the colt coming forward by Sebring, of course. Dissident sire, Criterion sire. He's done a wonderful job, hasn't he, Sebring? Magic Millions Yearling he was, of course. Nice sort from Eureka. Thurlow won the Merson Cooper. Here's the colt, the second foal of a 2-year-old winning To Hear Me, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice running pedigree down the page, as you can see. And the colt here before you by that outstanding sire in Sebring. 6 figures, I would have thought. Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 80, 50, 50. What's that? 30, is it? Thank you. 30,000 a bid. At 30,000 now. Bid 30. At 30 there. Sebring colt here out of a 2-year-old winning To Hear Me. Second foal of the damn nice neat running type before you. 30 bid. At 30,000 now. 30,000 bit of 30s by Sebring. 40, 40 here. 50, 50 that of it now. 50 here. 60. 60 with you, Luke. Got a bit of 60 that of it now. Far away. 60, 70. Got a bit of 70 Kieran. At 70,000 of it now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70, 80 here. 80,000. Got a 80,000 far in front. Right side. 80 now. 80,000 a bid, he said. At 80,000. He goes bidding 90 here. 90,000 of 91 there. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. Got a run down. Make it 10. We're on the market all the way. Of course we are. Meeting the market. We are. At about 1 a bid now. At 100 right out in front. Right side with you, Luke. At 105. 105. 105 a bid. At 15. Got to run 5. Got to run 5 of them now. At 105,000. He goes bidding for 15. Luke, what do you say? 105. 10. 110. He said. Thank you. 110. 110. Ros, your turn. B15. 110 now. 110 a bid. At 110 and got to run 10. He's a good colt. Neat running type of a farm that produced so many nice horses. And at 110. 110 a bid. 110. Make it 15. Was what do they say? Ask them nicely. 110. Surely they can't knock you back. 110 a bid. 110 out front. Luke got to run 10 of them now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 110,000. All done. Goes bidding. I sell in front. I cash him. All done for 110. In front, 110. Lucky. It's the Mick Price stable. Luke Wilkinson, thanks guys, thanks team. You've been working hard over the days leading into the sale. You're buying well. Raheen present the next colt by Stratum. Here's the full brother to Wineholt. You know the cross works, ladies and gentlemen. You can see what the mare's produced when she's been to Stratum already. A nice stakes perform, 4-time winning, multiple city winner, 2-year-old winner as well in Wineholt. The cross works out of the mare. The colts by that top sire and Golden Slipper winner in Stratum. And here's the full brother to a nice horse in Wineholt. It's the family of Helmet, one of the exciting new first season sires. We've got his progeny at the sale this year. Opportunity buying of a great nursery in Raheen. Could he make a couple of hundred? You're the judges here today. Is there 200 for him? 200, 150. What about 100? 100, can I? Thank you. 50, 50,000, 50,000 a bid. Great producing running family it is. Got a bit of 50, 50,000 bid, 50, 60, 60 with you, James. Got a bit of 60 now. Got a bit of 60 bid. At 60,000 bid there. 60,000, got a bit of 60,000. Got a bit of 60,000 now. Got a bit of 60. Want to be 70 where? Got a bit of 60, 70. Got a 70 Brownie. At 70,000 Brownie now. At 70,000, he goes bidding 80. 80 with you, Jimmy. Got 80,000 now. 80 bid. Want to be 100 where? No, 1 now. 100 bid. 100,000 here with Andrew Brown. Got a run bid now. 120, 120 bid now. 120,000. 120,000, 30. 130 Brownie. 130,000 bid now. 140, 140 Jimmy. 140,000. Got to run 40, want to be 50, 140, 50, 150 on him now, 150 with you, James, 60, 160, Jimmy, you got all the action in front, got to 160, 70, 170 now, 170,000, got to 170, 170,000, he goes now, bidding for 170, James, you make you say 80 surely, 170,000, you know he's on the market, you know the cross works out of the mare. Looks a running type to me. Got the quality about him as well. 170 on 170 a bit now. At 170, got to 170. The full brother of a very nice horse. And over to 170. 170,000. Say 80, what do you say, James? 170 a bid at 170,000. Well, he's done his time. I'm going to reach for them. I'm going to sell him. 170,000 a bid now at 170,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 170. All done. James Dawson, you've got all the action in front. I'm going to sell him to you at 170,000. This time, I sell him around the ring. He goes. I sell him in front for 170. James, you had all the action in the end, 170. Bjorn Baker and Suman Hedge teaming up there. Great to have you here. Thanks, Suman. Of course, brought the outstanding Zoo Star out of the ring. Bjorn Baker, last year's Millions winning trainer, of course. 71 comes forward from Edinburgh Park. Offering some lovely yearlings to you, of course, from some great nurseries as well. Here's the filly by Smart Missile, the exciting young sire whose oldest just yearlings, the son of Fastnet Rock. The filly's out of it, two-time winning imported mare, as you can see. Group 1 family behind her. She's got the pedigree of the imported family down the page. She's got the international page behind her. She runs on the track. You got that great residual as well. And she by the exciting new siren Smart Missile. Well, I'll say what? 80 or 100 for her. 80, 50. Come on, you're starting me too low. 50, 40, 40. Same to you, sir. 20. Turn your hand round. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. Imported family. Group 1 family behind a nice bodied filly before you got it at 20 a now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 want to be 30 where you're going to buy Smart Missile. Popular sire, of course, through the sale already. And a bid 20,000 a bid. 20 on him now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. 30 Brownie. At 30,000 here with Andrew Brown. Got it at 30,000. $30,000 she goes bidding for 30,000. I can't understand you here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a two-time winning imported mare, 40,000. 40,000, 50, 50,000 Jimmy, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 in front, 50,000 in front with you, James, 50,000 in front now, 150 at 50,000 bid by Smart Missile at 50,000 bid now, at 50 bid, at 50. You're buying well early in the sale, ladies and gentlemen, as my friend would say. They're going to get dear as the day goes on, and about 50,000. He's a grand vendor. He's here to meet the market and sell it to you. And about 50,000 an hour. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. If that helps you all out, I'll take a little 5. And about 50,000 because she's going to be sold. I sell her at 50,000. Here's the hammer. I cash her up and sell her this time at 50,000 with James Dawson in front. I'm going to sell her at 50,000. This time all done. I sell her to you, Jimmy, in front. Your call. I sell her for 50. James, you called it in front. Top line thoroughbreds. Thanks, guys. Top line by the Smart Missile filly. Whitten present the filly coming forward by their resident siren Sebring. Bring me the maid, dissident Criterion. You know he gets a run over either sex. He's a great sire, Sebring, doing a terrific job. The fillies by the same sire as Thurlow as well. It's the third foal of a half-sister to a stakes winner. Grand Amas stakes winner too. Looks a likely type to me. Going to get up and run for you, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the Whitten stud filly. What for her? 6 figures. You got 120 for her. What about 100? 100, 180, 60. 40, thank you. 40,000 a bid. But a bit 40 there, 40,000 a bid, 40,000, got a bit of 40,000, Sebring, filly here, got a bit of 40, appreciate the 40, 50 here with Roz, got a bit of 50 on it now, and a bit 50 here, right side, got a bit 50,000, want to be 60 where now, and a bit 50, 50, got a bit 50,000, $50,000 she goes, 60, John Eber, got a bit 60 on her, at 60,000 he's hit there, at 60,000, 60, 70 here, got a bit 70 on her there, at 70, 80 there, 80 bid, want to be 100, what do you say, I got 80,000 right side, Ali left side now, 80,000 got it, she goes now, bidding for 80,000, want to be 190, okay, 90,000 bid, at 90,000, one there, one bid, 100,000, got a 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 1 big 10, where you got a 110 now, make your 110, what do you say, Rod's got 1 out back, I got 100,000, 110, got a 110 now, 110 with you, Brownie, got a 110, 110 with Andrew Brown, got a 110 now, Roz, you're running third, what do you say, B20, 110 bid, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130,000, she looks a likely type to me. Got the substance to her as well. 130, 130, want to be 40, 130. What do you say, John? 130 with Andrew Brown, 130, 130 bid now, 130,000 bid, 130. She said for sale, I'm going to cash up and sell it to you now. 130,000, all done, 5. Okay, 135, long as we go forward. 135. What do you say, Brownie? What do we 40? 140 now, 140 here, 140, got a 140 on it now. John, not you. Take your 5 again. What do you say? 140 bid at 140,000. Nice running pedigree behind it. She's a running type. At 140,000, take 5, I sell her at 140, all done. I sell her this time, goes for 140. She goes to a great home, hits the Hawk stable. 140,000, thank you guys, great to have you here. Give that filly every opportunity. Filly to come forward from Eliza Park International. The next by Bernardini. He gets winners all over the world, this sire. Here's the filly out of a 3-time winning Danehill mare. The filly herself, she a 3/4 sister, in fact, to the multiple Group 1 winner in Boban. She is a 3/4 sister to the multiple Group 1 winner in Boban, that outstanding multiple Group 1 winner. The filly by the international sire in Bernardini, as you can see. Plenty of filly here before you. What for her? Thank you. What is it? 50, okay. 50,000 out of a 3-time winning Danehill mare. 50,000 bid. 50,000. 50,000. Got a bit of 50,000. Got a bit of 50,000 now. 3/4 sister to Boban. Got a bit of 50 now. At 50 bid. 50,000. Got a bit of 50, 60, 70, 70 there. Got a bit of 70. My man. 80 here. 80,000 left side. 80 on her. 80 here with Andrew Brown. Going to be 100 where now. 80 bid. 80,000. Got a bit of 80. Got 80,000 bit there. 80 bid. 90, 91 bid now. One a bid. One is say yeah. One okay. One with my man back in. Got a 1 bid now. At 100,000. She goes bidding for one. What do we 10? Got a 1 no with me. My man here. 1 a bid now. 110. 110. Got a 110. 110 a bid now. 110. Got a 110. 20. 120 again. You're John. 120. Got a 120 on her now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Want to be 30? What do you say? 130. 140. 140. 140,000. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140. 140 a bid. Now be 50. 140,000. 140. 140,000. 140 a bid. 140, want to be 50. 140 out of it now. 140. 140 a bid. 140 out of it now. 140. 140, got a 140, got a 40, 140 left side. 140 bid. 140,000, got a 140 on it now. Got a 140, want to be 50 where? At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140 with John's call left side. 140, want to be 50 where? 140 bid. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. Want to be 50 round the ring. At 140 all done. Goes bidding. This time all done for 140. John, our reserve is 150. Is that any good to your man while she's in the ring? You can take it now. We'll come and talk to him. We'll pass it by meantime. Filly by Denman, of course. Right of way in the race on Saturday, of course, in the field. Right of way by Denman. He's getting his runners and winners as Denman. Here's the filly coming forward. She's a 3/4 to the city winner, the filly. Damn well related. She's produced 3 winners. She's a 3/4 sister to a city winner. She's got the pedigree down the page. There's plenty happening in this pedigree as well, ladies and gentlemen. She's by Denman, of course, the son of Lonhro, the Golden Rose winner. Got right of way in the field on Saturday in the Millions race, ladies and gentlemen. You know they can run by the sire. The Golden Rose winner, of course, he was himself, Denman. And here's the filly out of a Flying Spur mare. She beautifully related, as you can see. Half or 3/4 to 3 winners. You start her out round the ring where? What's for her? So what? Not asking, I say 50 or 60,000 for her. 50 or 60, 50, 50, 40, 40. 20 all right, 20,000 a bid. Appreciate the start. John got a bit of 20 on an hour, got a bit of 20 bid. At 20,000 left side, got a bit of 20, got 20 that of an hour. 20 a bid, she's a Denman filly. 3/4 to a city winner. At about 20, got a 20 that of an hour. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Well, come on. Where are the speculators here? At about 20, got a 20 that of an hour. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20. And I'll break all the rules. I'll take a 5,000 to rise here. At about 20, got a 20 that of an hour. At 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. Where are the speculators around the ring? What do you say? I got 20, got a 20 that of an now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she is by Denman. She's a 3/4 to a city winner. She's out of a mare who's already produced 3 winners. Multiple group producing family down the page, and about 20 only. I'll take 5 you like. 20 out of it now. At 20, get over 20 out of it now. At 20,000, all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. I'll take 5 around the ring. Where are the speculators here? At 20,000, all done this time. Goes bidding, goes all done for 20,000. Look, we won't take that. We're going to pass it by meantime. Colt comes forward from New Haven Park by Manhattan Rain from apart. He's in the top 3 on the second season sires as Manhattan Rain. He's going well, he is. He is going well. Here's the colt out of a Rahi mare and turn out of a Nijinsky mare. He's got all the great blood working for him. The colt's out of a nice producing mare herself. She's put 4 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 4 for 4, multiple winners they are, and the colt by a sire who's doing a top job in the top 3 in the second season sires, as I mentioned. All right, what for him? 6 figures, I would have thought. So 100 for him. 100 for him. 100. 80. You call it out. 50. 50. What's that? Sorry, John. 50. 30, is it? Thank you, Tom. 30,000. 30 in front with you, Tom Inglis. Got a bit of 30 on him now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 now. Got all the blood and the work through the veins of the colt before you. Got a bit of 30 out of it. Who's produced 4 for 4. 40. 40,000 now. 40 with you, Brownie. 40,000. Got a bit of 40,000. 50 here. Got a bit of 50 in front. At 50,000 there with you, Tommy. Got a bit of 50. Got 50 out of it now. At 50, 60. 60,000 left side. 60,000. Got a bit of 60,000. 60,000. 70. Got a bit of 70 there with you, Jimmy. Got a bit of 70,000. $70,000. He goes 80. 80,000. Want to be 100 in front now. Say 100 my next bid. Got 80 here. 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. One there, one of it he said. 100,000 out front. 100,000 here, Jimmy got a 100. 100,000, he goes now bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10s on if you like, but a bit of 100,000 with James Dawson out front. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100 a third. 100 now. 4 for 4 out of the mare. Great producing family. And a bit of 1 bid now. 1 bid 10. What do you say? 100,000. 100,000. Got a 1 bid now. 1 bid now. At 100,000 all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. Nice New Haven Park colt here. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him to Jimmy out front. At 100,000 all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. Want to be 10? What do you say? At 100,000 all done. Goes bidding this time. I sell him. I cash him. I sell him all done for 100,000. 100 in front, James. George Moore goes to a good judge. Great to have you here, George. Of course, the Moore family having so much success over the international meeting just recently up there in Hong Kong. Great racing. George buys a lovely horse. Smart Missile, filly to come forward from New Haven Park. Nice type represented by the sire here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he's a hot prospect, isn't he? The son of Fastnet Rock. Outstanding young racehorse. Short career on the track, but he's going to have a big career at start, as you'd well imagine. Strong running type of filly by the new horse in Smart Missile. Here's the first follower, half sister to 2 stakes horses. She is a quality filly, I thought, when I looked at the other day. And I'm in your hands. 50 is it? Thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid with Andrew Brown's call. 50 bid now. 50,000 bid now. 50,000 got over 50,000 50 now. Got over 50 on a now. At 50 bid. 50,000 got over 50. 75 got over 75. And you have you, Jimmy. Got over 75 on a now. What do we 1 bid now? 1 a bid. 100,000 got over 1 bid now. 1 bid now. 1 bid now. At 100 here. 100,000 left side. Got over 1 bid. Got over 1 bid. 120. 120. 120 of you, Jimmy. Got over 120 on her. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. 40. 140 on a now. 140. Want to be 60. 140. 140,000 got over 140. Got over 40. At 140,000, she goes bidding 140. 60. 160 bid. 160,000 got over 160. 80. 180 on an hour. 180 bid now. What do we 2 where? She's a quality filly. 180,000 bid now. I got 180 left side. Got 80 on an hour. At 180,000, she goes bidding for 180. Come on, say 2. What do you think now? I got 180 a bid. 180,000. She is a quality Smart Missile filly. And I bid 180,000. 180,000. First foal of a half sister to 2 stakes horses. And at 180. 180,000 a bid. At 182. 200,000. 200. Jimmy, you're running third. 200 here. I got 200 bid. I got 200 here there. At 22, you got about 200. Got about 200. What do you say in front now? I got 200,000 here in front. At 200, got about 22. Got about 200 bid now. At 200,000 all done. She goes bidding for 200,000. What do you think, John? 200,000. Well, he's a grand vendor. He brings a quality filly like that here to meet the market and seller. And I bet 200,000. I bet 200 over this side. And you're out in front, and Brownie, you're out left side as well. And I bet 200, I'm going to sell right side far away to Luke's call. 200,000 of it now. She's a quality filly, I seller. At 200,000, here's the hammer, I seller. At 200,000, all done. I sell far away right side. I sell her for 200. 200. Peter Moody. Sneaking around Moods, he normally buys from this side. Trying to catch us out. Peter Moody goes to a great home, great trainer. 77 comes forward from one nice Smart Missile to another, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt from Newgate Farm. Third foal of a running in Costa de Lago mare. We've spoken about the sire throughout the day already. Here's a nice colt for you as well from Newgate, nicely presented. Nice balanced type of colt, isn't he, by this exciting young sire in Smart Missile. And the colt's out of it, and Costa de Lago mare got all the blood in the veins working for you here. Nice type of Newgate colt. You start him out where? Well, he breathes through the six figures. I would have thought there a couple hundred for him. 200 to go. 200. 150. Want to bid me 100? Want to bid me 100? We'll say 50. 50. 50 in front. 50,000. 50,000 to bid. 50,000. Nice Newgate colt here by Smart Missile, the exciting new horse. 50, 60, 60 a bid. So I've got you, sir. 60 out of it now. Got a 60 out of it now. Got a 60, 70, 70 there. 70 with you, Tommy in front. Got a 70 out of it now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70. Want to be 80. Got a 70 out of it now. At 70, 80 there. 80,000 here, right side. 81. One a bid. 100,000. Got a one bid now. One a bid. One a bid now. One with you, Tom. Got a one now. One a bid. 100,000. Got a one bid now. One a bid now. 100 now. At 100,000 all done. Goes bidding for 110. 110 bid. 110, 20. 120 a bid now. 120,000 here in front. 120. 120 of you, Tom. Got a 120 on now. At 120,000, he goes 30. 40. 140. 50. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. 150 a bid. What do you 60. 160. Sir, you're running third. 160. 160. 160,000. He's on the market all the way. 160. With Kieran up top. 160. 160. What about one more for old time's sake in front, sir? 160. 160. 160,000 a bid. 160 a bid. 170. 5. 165. 165. 165. 70. 170 a bid now. 170. Got a 170 a bid now. At 175. 80. 180. 180 a bid. 180,000. 180,000. What do we say in front? 180 bid. At 180,000, here's the hammer this time, I sell him. At 180,000 with Kieran's call up top, I sell him. At 180, you're out in front. I cash in this time. I sell him all done. With Kieran, I sell him all done for 180,000. Kieran, 180. $78 from Vinery. Nice sort of congrats colt coming forward. Here's a nice type from Vinery here. Very strong corded colt, as you can see. Likely type he is. Here's the first foal of a winning half. Sister, as you can see, to a group winner. Descends through the golden slipper winner down the page, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. His oldest, just a 2-year-old. Congrats down here. He's getting plenty of runners and winners up there in the Northern Hemisphere. And here's a nice Starlet colt here from Vinery Stud. What for him? 080. 60. 20 okay, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, 20 a bid, at 20,000 a bid now, got to 20 on him now, got to 30, 35, 35, I can see you 5, oh yeah, 35 okay, 35 bid, 35,000, got to 35, I got to 35, what do we 40, we're going to 35, 40 now it's not us sir, 40 here with Brownie, got to 40 on him now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, nice Starlet colt here before you come to buy and type, have a look here now, at about 40, got to 40 on him now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, still take 5. 45, 45, 45, 45 now, 45, 45 bid, 45 a bid, 45 now, 45, 45 bid, 40, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 60 with you, 60 with Miles in front, 60 with Miles now, 60,000. No, 60 here. 60,000 of it now. B5. 60,000 miles in front. And about 60,000 of it now. You come to buy a nice horse. Have a look on here. At about 60,000. I'll take a 5. What do you say? At 60,000 of it now. First foal of a winning half to a group winner. Descending through a golden slipper family. And about 60,000 of it now. At 60,000. Here's the hammer. This time I sell him. At 60,000. You're out. Take 5, can I? At 60,000. This time with Miles I sell. I sell him up by cash him for 60. Gerald Ryan. 60,000 goes to a great trainer. Nice runner horses. Have a look at him. You can see he's a half to a Group 2 winner. You can see why they run out of the mare. You can see why they run. Have a look at him. He is athletic, isn't he? He's a colt by Duporth. You know they can run. Inkling 2 over 1 Corn Row. You know they run by the sire. Importantly, he's a half to a Group 2 winner. They just run out of the family. And you can understand why when you have a look at a colt like that before you. He looks a likely running type to me. Well, you're the judges here. In your hands, what for him? Could make a couple of hundred plus, I reckon. He's a running type. You want one for the race. Have a look on here. 200 for him. 200. 100. 100. What's that? 50, okay. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 of it now. Real athletic type, I thought. 50 on him now. 50 a bid. 50,000 of it now. 50, I'll take 10s on all the way. That helps you. 50 bid. 50,000 of it now. 50,000, get over to 50,000. I want to be 60 where. Get over to 50 of them now. At 50 bid. 50,000, get over to 50,000. Get over to 50,000. 50,000, 60. 60 bid. 70. 70, my man here. 70 bid. 70,000, get over to 70. Want to be 80 where. Get over to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding 70, 80. Here we're back in. 80 bid. 80,000 here with Andrew Brown side. 80 bid now. One a bid is it? 100 now. 100,000 get one now. One here in front at one a bid. 100,000 all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. 10. I can see you, sir. 110. I won't miss you. 20. 120. 120. 120. 120 a bid in front. 120. 120,000. 120. 120 a bid. 30. 130. 40. 140. 140 in front. 140 in front. 140 a bid. 140 bid now. 50. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 60. 160. 160 a bid. 160,000. 160 in front. 160,000. Not you, Brownie, it's in front. Miles's call. 160. 160 a bid. 160,000. At 160,000, 70. 170. 170 a bid. 5 okay. 175. 175 in front. 175. B80. 175. At 175,000, I sell him up in front. At 175, you're out this side, Brownie. At 175 in front, I'm going to sell him at 175. All done. I sell with your call, Miles. I sell him all done. I sell him this time for 175,000. It's to G.A. Ryan. Gerald Ryan, the buyer, 175,000. Well bought. Here's a colt by the new horse as well, and So You Think. Here's a 10-time Group 1 winner. 10-time Group 1 wins in all. What an outstanding racehorse around the world he was, So You Think. Here's the colt. Represented the first season of him. The Yearlings presented the sale this year. Here's the colt who's a half to a Group 1 winner. Half to Irish Lights, as you can see. And the colt, he comes from one of the greatest families of international racing and breeding through the family of Fall Aspen, as you'd all know so well. The breeding buffs, one of the great families of the international racing and breeding world. Lots of updates around the world through the pedigree. And here's the colt by that great racehorse, an exciting young siren, So You Think. He's a half to a Group 1 winner. 100,000, thank you. 100,000. One a bid. 125, 125, 125 a bid, 125, 150, 150, I'm going to run 50, I'm going to run 50, want to be 75, 150, 75, 175, then I'm going to run 75, 1, 200 a bid now, 200, 200, I'm going to 200, I'm going to 200, I'm going to 200, I'm going to 200 now, at 200 a bid, at 200, I'm going to 200, I'm going to 200, 200,000, 25, 225 now, 200, 250, 250,000 a bid now, 250,000, I'm going to 250, going to 250, 75, 275 B3 now, 273, 300,000 of it now. 300,000 of it. 300 would be 25, sir. 300 of it now. 325. Is it 325 the nod? 325, my man, the nod. Got it at 325 of it now. At 325. 340. 340. 340. 50. 350. 350. Sir, you're running third. 350. 350. 350. 350. Sir, the sire won 10 Group 1 races. He was a champion in both hemispheres. And a bit 350. And it's out back with John's call. And a bit 350. Who gave me the 10 this side? Make me 60. 350 a bid. At 350,000, here's the Hammer Race Selim. He's going to be sold out back. I cash him. Beautifully rated colt from one of the great families. At 350,000, this time I sell him. I cash him out back and sell him for 350. Anthony Cummings goes to one of the great trainers as well. 350,000. Stephen Davis. all the way from New Zealand. Great to have you here, Steve.
Thank you. One Kiwi to another. 81, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Barrowmill Stud. Talking of So You Think, here is the sire of So You Think represented, the colt, the son of High Chaparral out of a Zabeel mare. First foal of the race-winning mare, She and Turner Make Me Strong. She a half, as you can see, to the dam of the dual Group 1 winner, the Dynamic Horse in Atomic Force, and the family of the multiple Group 1 winner in Encounter. Group 1 family, and the colt by High Chaparral. Lot 81, ladies and gentlemen, 150 here, 150, 120. 50, all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, colt by High Chaparral here, 50,000, the family of Atomic Force, 50,000, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 80,000 an hour to 80 here now, 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding 90, 90 a bid, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to take 10, 110, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110. I'll make it 20 where at 110,000 goes now bidding for 110,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. 110 will make me 20 at 110,000 bids to Andrew Brown left at 110,000 goes bidding. You want to be 20 where goes for 110. We just can't do that. We'll put him by deal privately. 82 will be next. Studs, since they went out on their own, Riversdale, and their first crop have produced, or first draft should I say, have produced 2 in the race, ladies and gentlemen. And what a family this. Out of a sister to a champion and assertive lass. Out of a sister to assertive lass and assertive lad, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. What a family. It's the assertive family. More recently, the family of My Way or the Highway. And the colt, well, they're making no more, sadly. Commands, second to last crop of the Commands to come forward. What a sire he has been, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Commands colt. Out of a sister to a champion and assertive lad. And a sister to assertive lass. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100 for the colt here, straight out. 180. 50, all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll take your 10s on here right for the start. 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll take 10s on surely. 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 60, 60 here now. Commands colt, look at the family behind him. And up at 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 70 if you like. 60,000, 60 a bit, surely, 60,000, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70. 70,000, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70 here, 70 a bit, Commands colt, 70,000, $70,000 he's had his time, goes now, 80. 80 in time, 80,000, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Well, I'll treat you right, I'll take you 5. I didn't think we'd have a problem here. 80,000, 80 a bit, I'll take 5s on to help you. 80,000, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now for the one at 5 where goes for 80,000. We just can't appeal to our vendors at that. We'll put it by. Here's a colt I liked. Another first crop sire represented here. He was a champion 2-year-old Uncle Mo. And out of the imported race-winning mare, it's an imported black type family, as you can see. A bit alike about this fella, I thought. He looks a racehorse to me. Start him out, the colt. Nice early foal, August foal, ladies and gentlemen. Bit to like about him as a type. 100 for him, 180, 60, 50, 50,000. Looks a racehorse. 50, 40, the mother could run. Imported black type family. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here, and I'll take 10, 40 there. 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 50,000 an hour to 50. You come to buy a racehorse for not a lot of outlay. Look on here. 50,000. Fit 60. 60,000 an hour to 60, 70. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70. James Dawson in front. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 80. 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 Kieran, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. I called for 6 figures. I thought on his looks alone he'd make that. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, whatever to 80,000. Well, he's a grand vendor, Glenn. He brings him here to sell. 80,000, he's on the market. 80 a bid, 80,000. You bid with here, bid with confidence. 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I shouldn't, but I will. 80,000, because in fairness, I think you're short of the mark. But I'm going to sell him. Bids to Kerrod outright. 80,000 at $80,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him to Kerrod's call. Goes for 80. Well bought. Chris Waller, you bought yourself a nice colt. 80,000. 84 will be next. New Haven. Good draft here at Magic Millions as always. This colt by Schnitzel. Out of a stakes winning mare at ease. Black type behind the colt, and the colt himself by the sire doing the job as we know. The son of Redutes in Schnitzel. Stakes winning mare, the Dam. Moves well, Dunny, start him out here. Schnitzel colt. Couple of hundred perhaps. We got 150. Is there 150 for him? 150. 150, 140, 120. 100. Well, how low do we have to go? 100,000. 100. 80. 80,000. We'd have 50 to start surely. 50 for him, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 60, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70 in front to James Dawson, 70 a bid, 80, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80, Schnitzel colt here, 80,000, 90, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000, make 100, can I? No, 100, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100, 10, 110, took it left, Andrew Brown, 110, Andrew Brown, 110 now, 110,000 an hour to 110,000 20, 120 that 30, 130 James Dawson, 130,000 an hour to 130 James Dawson in front, 130, 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130, at 130,000 goes now Schnitzel colt in front James Dawson, 130,000. What's that? 5. Well, I'll take 5 then. 135. 135 left. 135 left. 135 left, and it's out back. 135. 135. Down an hour to 135. Down an hour to 135. 135 at 135. Helen bids out the back to Matt's call. 135 at 135,000. Here for sale. On the market, out back, 135. Still again, you James Dawson, 135, but the hammer's coming up and I'm going to sell him at 135, and I sell out back. Goes now for the sake of 5 for 135. Sold, 135. 85. Another of the first crop, James Heron the buyer. James Heron the buyer, the last. Vinery coming forward, another first season sire, this time the smart juvenile, the 2-year-old of his time and pluck, the son of More Than Ready. And what an impact More Than Ready's had here at the Magic Millions sale. Fighting Warrior, Royal Zulu Warrior, good horses as you can see in South Africa, represented in the fillies pedigree. And the family tour, the railway winner in New Zealand, and Ensign Newitt. Filly, first crop of the son of More Than Ready and pluck. Start this filly out for her, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50,000, 50, 40, 40. We'll start her at 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20. First crop of the smart 2-year-old and pluck. I love it, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, and make it 30 where? 25, 25,000 an hour to 20, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 30, 35, 35 here, 35,000 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Look at the pedigree on the page here. First crop of a running 2-year-old sire. And up at 40,000. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000. $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40. Well, she's for sale. On the market, 40,000 bids in front to Brad. 40,000, I'll turn the corner, go 5 again, but I'm going to sell her. 40,000 got 5. 40,000 got 5 again, but here's the hammer. I sell her out front. She goes for 40,000. Sold. 40. Oh, here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Broadwater present an outstanding filly here. Outstanding opportunity. She's by Redutes, your champion sire. And she's out of a Millions winner. What a smart 2-year-old she was. And what a smart type she's left here. Quality filly. Quality filly, ladies and gentlemen. The family of an Oaks winner as well. Hard to fault, I would have thought. You're the judges today. Well, on today's market, she could make 5 or 6. You're the judges. Could make more. 400. 300. 300,000. Thing of the residual. 200. Well, I'll start her at 100. 100 a bid. 100,000 and ever to 100,000 and ever to 125,000 and ever to 125,000 and ever to 120 here now. 150, 150,000 and ever to 150,000 and ever to 150,000 and ever to 150,000 and ever to 75,000 and ever to 175 and I make it 2. Can I? 175 in front. 175,000 and ever to 175,000 to 2. 200,000 and ever to 200,000 and ever to 200,000 and ever to 200,000 and ever to 200. 200,000 she goes now. Bid 25, 225, 225,000 and ever to 225,000 and ever to 225 and I make it 50 where? 225, 225,000 and ever to 225,000, 225,000 she goes now, bidding for 225. Can't understand you holding back here. 250, 250, I think you're just playing with me. 250, I think 60, 260, 270, 270, 270,000 and ever to 270,000 and ever to 270, 270, 270,000. Get your 10 again now, James. 80, is it? 280, 280. Now go 3. 280, now go 3. 300,000. 20, 320, 320, 320,000 an hour, just playing with me. She's a quality filly with a pedigree in the individual to match. 320, 320,000, 320,000 an hour to 320. We're going to put her up and sell her. 40, she's on the market. 60, 360. She's a quality filly. 360 in every respect. 360, 360,000 an hour to 360,000 an hour to 360. At 360,000, well, the hammer's coming up. You've had your opportunity. I'll tell you once and I'll tell you once more, she's for sale at 360 and I sell her to James. 80. 400. 400,000. 400,000. I thought hard to fault. 400,000. And she's got the pedigree to match. 400,000. At 400,000, you miss her, you run second. 25. 50. 450. Well, at least you know now. 450. One more. At 450, you should stop drinking water and drink something stronger. At 450, and I'm going to sell to the back of the room. I sell for 450. James Dawson, too strong. Thank you, Unabit. Don't go away. More to come. Gay Waterhouse, quality filly, quality stable. 87 not with us. Please note 87 not with us. Here's another nice Yearling by a sire doing the job. Sledmare produced the colt by Written Tycoon. Out of Automatic Slim, race-winning mare Dolce Veloce. Dolce Veloce, the Grand Dam, should I say. And eligible to be paid up for Cutis, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, eligible to be paid up for Cutis. And the colt by Written Tycoon, Acro Star, now a winner of 4 in South Africa. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire that can get a runner in Written Tycoon. And you'd say by the make and shape of him, he's going to run as well. 60 or 80,000. 50. 50,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 with miles, 30, 30,000, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 40, 40,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000 miles, 60, what's that? Marceau, what's that? 5, 65, 65, 60, 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000 here, 70 a bid. Did I tell you he's for sale? Because he is. He's on the market. You set the price. You tell me who he's going home with. 70,000. And at the moment it's out 5. Took it here to Miles. Good looking fella. 75. 80. Not now. 80 here to Currid. 80 to Currid. I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 again. I won't hurt you. 80,000. I'll give you 5. 80,000, but I'm going to sell him. 80,000. Got 5. 80,000. 5. Andrew Brown, 5. 90. Now, Andrew Brown, I know which way I'd go. I know which way I'd go. You want to be 100? You want to be 100? No, 90,000. At 90,000, you should, you know. At 90,000, I'm going to sell him right. I sell him, you miss him, you miss it. 5, he said. 100. I'd have played it that way, but now you've got to go again. You've got to go again, because that's the way I'd have played it, because if you're going to 100, you might as well go 105. And it's a psychological advantage. Go 5. At 100,000, go 5. You miss him, you played it right up until now. Now you're going to drop the ball. At 100,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him right for 100,000. Carried. Too good. 100. Should have gone the 5, eh, Miles? We'd played it so well. Rob Slade. We'll get every opportunity there. If you want to take a share, no doubt, on that colt by Written Tycoon, go and see Rob. Reduced Choice filly. Avarice. We saw how well the family of Reduced Choice sold here in the investments, Teatley Investments, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly by the sire, Reduced. And out of a Zabeel mare, bred on that beautiful Dane Hill Zabeel cross. She a race-winning mare. Family to a Riverina Charm. It's a family they know well at Pencaro Stud. The family of Benfica. Here's a filly with a pedigree behind her. Here's the residual all day long behind her. Couple of 100,000 straight out. 200. 200. 100 all right. 100 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 an ever 100,000 an ever 100,000 an ever. And closely related, as you can see, to Donnell. Being by the son of Danehill and Reduced, and of course Donnell by Not a Singled Out. And up at 100, 100,000, 100,000 an ever 120, 120, 40, 140,000 an ever 140,000. She's by Reduced. 140, 140, 60, 160,000 an ever 180,000 an ever 180,000 an ever 180 here now. 180, 180,000, 200, 200,000 an ever to 200,000 an ever to 200,000 an ever 220. 220, 220,000 ever to 220,000 ever to 220,000 ever to 220, 40, 240, 240,000 ever to 240,000 ever to 260, 260, 260,000 ever to 260. Got 10? You got 10. 260. I'll take 10 if you like. 260, 70, 270, 270,000 ever to 270 now. 270,000 ever to 270, and 10s are on now. 80. 280,000, 280,000 ever to 280,000 ever to 280. Out back, Reduced Choice filly, 280,000. I'm going to sell her out back, 280, 280,000. I'm not going to give you 5, Tom. You'll have to be 90. 280,000. You can't take 5. 280,000. At 280, I'm going to sell her out back. I sell her now. She's here for sale. I sell her for 280. Out back, 280. Oh, Uncle Mo again, filly, lot 90. Out of an imported mare, it's the family of the champion, Mujahid. Champion 2-year-old represented in this filly's pedigree. Just the second foal of an imported mare. And the filly herself by the champion 2-year-old himself and Uncle Mo. Where 2 continents collide. Champion in England, champion in America here represented in this filly's pedigree. Lot 90, start her out, Coolmore. 150, 120, 100,000. First crop, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 an ever to 50, 50,000 an ever to 50, 50,000 an ever to 50,000 an ever to 50,000 an ever to 50 here. Uncle Mo filly, 50,000. Champion himself and from the family of a champion, 60. 60 bid, 60,000 an ever to 60, 60,000 70, 70,000 an ever to 70, 70, 80,000 an ever to 80, 80,000 an ever to 80,000 an ever to 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 an ever to 80, 80,000 an ever to 80,000, 80,000 Nula, she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Take a 10 and make it 90 if you like. 90. 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000 an ever to 100,000 an ever to 100. But to like about these Uncle Mo's, ladies and gentlemen, I reckon they look athletic types. 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 an ever to 100,000 an ever to 100. He was a champion 2-year-old himself. Here's a filly from the family of a champion 2-year-old by a champion 2-year-old. Tell me when she won't run early. And up at 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 an ever to 100,000 an ever to 100. But I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer and I sell her in front. I sell her now. I sell her out for 100,000. Sold. Gerald Ryan, 100,000. She'll get every opportunity. Oh, here's another one. Another Reduced. Have a look at this fella here. Look at the pedigree on the page, ladies and gentlemen. Colt out of Awesome Planet. He's got a stallion's pedigree, ladies, and he goes back to Dr. Devious Archway. It's the family of Maybe, and out of Awesome Planet, she's already produced Awesome Rock. You can appreciate what he's going to make, ladies and gentlemen, when he goes out and wins those graded races, those group races. Look at the make and shape of him. Reduced choice colt. Well, I would have thought on his pedigree he could have made in excess of 500, but you're the judges today. Is there 400, 300, 300,000, 300, 200, 200? Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go from there. I won't go below that. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 an hour to 125. 125,000 50,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150,000. Make it. Look at the make and shape of him. 150. Look at the pedigree in the page. 75. 200. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 225,000 an hour to 220. 50,000 an hour to 250. 250. 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250. 275. 275. 300. 300,000 an hour to 300,000 an hour to 300. $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 300,000. 25. 325, 325,000 an hour to 325,000 an hour to 325, 325 will be 50 here now, 325, 325,000 an hour to 325,000 an hour to 325,000 an hour to 325, 350, 350, 350,000 an hour to 350,000 an hour to 350. He's got a pedigree to make a stallion. You know that, I know that. 350,000. 60, all right. 360, because we'll find the highest buyer, because I'll tell you now he's going to go home with someone else. He's for sale and the bid's here at 360. 70. 370. 80. 380. Don't be disappointed, just bid again. 380. 380,000. Take all the stress out of your life and bid again. 400. Now you're really stressed because you're behind. 400. 400,000. 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400, but I won't shut you out for the sake of 10. I'll give you 10 to spend. Make them yours. 10. 410. At the moment, you're running third. And you could still be in front if you go 10 more. 410 at 20. 420. 420,000. At 420,000, well, the hammer's coming up. He's had his time. At 420 and a, Salim 30. It stays up. 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450. You're going to run second again. At 450, you say no. I sell him left. Grab the water bottle. Goes left for 450. Too good, Andrew Brown. Thank you, underbidder. Gary Mudway, 450,000. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Filly had that nice filly earlier today by Swazi, made a lot of money. Here's another filly by the same sire, this time out of a half sister to 10 winners. What a family this. Sportsman, Prisoner of War, Hoystar, King of Prussia, going back to Star Sen. It's the family they know well at Waikato Stud. Dear Demi, and the filly. My Swas here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, great running, winning family. 50, 40. 40,000. 40, 40, 30. We'd have 20 to start, surely. 24 up. 10, all right. Good luck to you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 an hour to 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 10,000. 10 a bid. 15. 15,000 an hour to 15. 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15,000. Look at the make and shape of her here. 15,000. 15,000 an hour to 15. 15,000 an hour to 15,000. Look at the family you're buying into. And listen to what I say. 15,000. 15,000 an hour to 15. 15,000 an hour to 15,000 an hour to 15,000. 50. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20. 20,000 an hour to 20,000. $20,000 she goes now. Bidding for 20,000. I'll take 5. 20,000. 20 a bid. At $20,000 you got 5 where? Goes now. Well, I'll take a 2.5 if you like. I'll break all the rules, as they say. 20,000. Who wants to go 2.5? At $20,000 go 2.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 now. 22,500 an hour to 22.5. Want to be 5? 22.5. I did that film. I'll do it for you. 5. 25. 25 now. 27.5. 27.5 now. 27.5. Little steps we take. 27.5 at 27,500. You want to be 30 at 27.5. You want to be 30. Where goes for 27.5? We just can't do that. Ros, we'll put it to your call. We'll pass it by meantime. 93's not with us, please note. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt from Coolmore. Lot 94 by the champion. One of the best we've ever seen out of Australasia in So You Think. And a Ballet Bleu, she herself won the Group 2, as you can see, the Silver Slipper. Jitterbug now placed in town since the catalogue went to print. And it's the family of Flying Spur and Encosta de Lago. If you're like me, if you're thinking like me, this horse comes out, runs up to his looks with this pedigree. He's got a stallion's pedigree as well. Goes back to the family of Flying Spur and Encosta de Lago. Here's an opportunity. Well presented, you'd expect from Coolmore. 200,000 or 300,000 perhaps. You're the judges. 150. I like this fella. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here. 125. 125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125. 50. 150. Have a look at the make and shape of him. 150 and tell me he won't run with the pedigree on the page, the individual to match. 150. 150,000 whenever to 150. 150. It could be your first step towards owning a stud farm. 150,000. You bought this fella. He comes out, runs and wins with his pedigree. He goes to stud. 75. 175. 200. 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000 whenever to 200. He ticks a lot of boxes for me. 200,000. And I'll tell you something else. He's been sent for sale. He's on the market. 200,000. You're bidding, you buy. 10, he said. 210. 210. 20. 220. My man wants it more than you. That's all I'll say. 30. 230. My man wants it more than you. 240. Don't you disappoint me. 240. 240 now. 50. 250. You stick with me. 250. 260. 260 now. 280. 280 now. Be 3. Now be 3. Be 3. 203. 300,000. Yeah, 300,000. That's what it is, Roz. That's a bid. Just call the bid, Roz. 300,000. 300,000. 325. 325. Don't you stop on me. He won't stop. 325. 325. You be 50. You be the one you want to be. Buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 325. At 325, you'll regret it in the morning. At 325, and I sell him left. You miss him for 325. Too good left. 325. Robbie Lang will get every opportunity. 325. Good luck to you, Robbie. 95. Duporth. One of the favourites for the slipper coming up. Peter Snowden trains, and the filly Banana Smoothie. Despite the name, won a race. And she a daughter of Love Dance. See the World's Family. In fact, Love Dance produced another winner. I think it was Labola did, should I say, in Wedding. Sydney winner recently. Black Tie family behind her, and she by Duporth. Duporth, filly. 40 or 50,000. 40, one ask you a lot of money. 30. 30,000. 20. 20. One for the speculators here. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to Duporth filly here. No money. 10,000. Look at the family you're buying into. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. I'll take 2 halves on here to help you buyer. 10,000. 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. 10,000 she goes down. Bidding for 10,000. I'll take 2 halves on if you like. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. 10,000 she goes now for the one of a 2 half. 12.5. 12.5 there. 12 a half. 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12.5. You want to be 15, can I? 12.5. 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12.5. 12,500 goes bidding for 12 a half. I think we'll just deal privately. We'll talk to you privately, ladies and gentlemen. And sadly, on that note, though, on a positive note, I hand you back to Julian Blaxland.
It's not sadly. Exciting for me, yeah. 96. First of my runner-bake, Sydney Excel. 3 in the race, this sire. Vobus it is as well. Take note. Vobus it is as well from Hillside's Thoroughbred. It's got 3 in the races, Exceeding Excel. 3 in the race. You want a Magic Millions get up and run type, you buy an Exceeding Excel. By a champion sire out of a daughter of the Group 1 winner in Critic. Cracking filly here, but a big other commands WA. 100 to go, the founding of the Great Ocean Park. 100, 50, 50, what have we got? 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 50. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Make it 60, will you? 50, 60, 70 there. 70 Chuck. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. She's by exceeding Sally around in front. 70 Lamb. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70. 80,000, 100 is it? 100 out the back, 100 out the back, 100,000, 100,000, make it 10 in front you want. It's out the back and she's on the market. 100 a bid. 5 all right, we're going forward. 105, 10, 110 here, but give me the 5 again. Give me the 5 again, will you? 110,000, 110,000, 115, 115, 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 5's on here, come on. 120, 3 of the race. It's no accident. 5, where's that? Far away, 125, 30, 130 now, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130, I'll make you 5, I'll make you 5, do it quickly, 130, 130,000, 5, 50, 150, don't let that scare you off, I'll take you 5 again, 150, 6, 5, 60. 160, come on, stick on her. She's a cracking filly made champion sire. 160, 160,000, 160. I set her out the back at 160,000. Stick on her, give me 1 before we go, will you? You never know if you never bid. One more, she could be the one. At 160,000, I set her out the back. Hold on, 160, done, all done. Out the back, 160 buys, thank you. Kitchwin Hills, thank you. 97. They bought the last and they're selling this. The colt here by Sebring here out of a Fastnet Rock winning mare in town. She was stakes performed 4th on the Typhoon Tracy the Dam, her first foal out of Barangaroo. By Sebring, by a champion cheer on a Sire, get your wonderful horse too. The Sire of Dissident going to start, of course. Sire of Sires now as Sebring won the slipper. Champion he was of his time. What do we go for this colt here? Out of a mare that could run too. Yeah. What do we go for him? 100 to go. 100. 80. 50 and go. 50. Out of a mare that could run. 40 all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be out of a bit of 40,000. That'll be out of a bit of 40,000. He's by Sebring, needs no introduction. Out of a stakes before mare. 4th in the listed race she was, and won twice in town by Fastnet Rock. 40 are gone. 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 50, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, I'll make you 60 minutes. Come on, Sebring colt here. 650 a man. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, I'll make you 60, will you? 50, 50, 50, 60, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000 here. 70, 70 Chuck, 70,000, 70,000 here. Sebring here. Sebring colt. First foal out of a city and stakes performed Fastnet Rock mare. It's a nice recipe. 70 I got. 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be 5 all right. 75, I'll make you 80, will you? 75, 75 here. 75, that'll be 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, what do you reckon, Baz? 80,000, 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, 5's on here you want. 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, and last time we go though. Sebring colt here at 80,000, that'll be done his time, and it'll be 1 do you. Running stop a colt here, 5. 85, 85, 85. 85, you know do you want him? 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, and 85, 85, one more with you. 85, you're going to make me work for it, aren't you? You're going to make me work for it. 85, one more with you. At 85,000, one more with you. Last time at 85, done. 7.5, I hate to do it. Square you up, will you, sir? Square me up. 90, 90,000. 90,000. Do it again, though, Barry. 90,000, will you? At 90,000, one more before we go. I still him left, though, for 90,000. Done. All done. 90 the money goes left. Peter Moody, thank you. Nice colt this. From one nice Sebring to another. Sebring colt here. Here's the half to none in command. After the South African Stakes winner there, as you can see, it's the family of Chinnamore and the family of Downston Charlie. They get up and they go early, and it's the Procrastinate family, as you can see. Needs no introduction. One of the best families in the stud book. And by the slipper winner of the Magic Millions graduate, 100 to go, 100,000. Quality individual here, 100. 80, 50. You call it out. What have we got? Lovely colt here. After the stakes winner, 50 and go, 50, you call it now, come on, 40 and gone, 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be 40,000 here, Sebring colt after his stakes winner, come on, 40 a bit, he's a cracking colt here, 40 a bit, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000, come on, 50 a bit, 60, 60 right, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll be 60,000, 70 there, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be 70,000 to make your 80, will you? 80,000, beat you to it. 80 a bid. 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, come on. 80 a bid. 90 there, Chuck. Left, far left it is. 90 a bid. 90,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000 to make you 100. 90 a bid, 100, beat you to it. 100,000, that'll be better than 100,000. Now turn the corner, go 10, are going to sell him out there. 100,000, that'll be better than 100,000, that'll be better than 100,000. At 100,000, that'll be done. His time, he 10's on, you want him. Good cold here. 10. 110, here be 20, 120, 120, 120,000, that'll be go to 120, 130, will you? 120 here left, 120, 120,000, that'll be go to 120, I sell him at 120, 30 there, 130, 130,000, that'll be go to 140, is it? 130 right. 40, 140 now, 140 now, here, what are we, 50 will you? 140, 140, you sure? And 140,000, I'm going to sell him left though, hold on to 140, make you 50, you want him, for 140, you sure? For 140, done, hook done. Hawks Racing, thank you. Okay, 99. Nice filly. Racing type here by the first crop sire, the champion horse in Sepoy. Champion 2-year-old and 3-year-old in Australia by Sepoy. Gee, it's a running. She looks like she'll ping, doesn't she? From a group winning mare, Be Positive, out of an Anabar mare. Dissident, obviously, out of an Anabar mare. Lovely filly this. Lovely filly this. Get up and run filly. Here she is. What do we go for? Come on, start me away. Hook before her. 180, what do we got? 40, all right. 40,000 here, running filly. 40 a bid. 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000, running filly. One for the Magic Millions here. Sepoy, first crop sire, champion 2-year-old and 3-year-old. And here's one from a group winning mare that looks like she'll fly. 40 a bid. 40,000, that'll be 40,000, 50, 60, 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll be 60,000, come on. 60 a bid here. 60,000, that'll be 60,000, 70 there. 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000. 90, 100 there in front. 100 in front. 100 in front, I got. 100,000, that'll turn the corner, Chuck. You want to be 10, 10 there. 110, that'll be better than 110,000, that'll be better than 110,000. I sell her out to you. She's on the market, you bid you buy. 110, you won't have to wait long with this filly. 20 there. 120, that'll be 120,000, that'll be better than 120, 30. 130, that'll be 130,000. You're only warming up here. 130 now. 130, that'll be 130,000. You're out in front. You bid so strong, you stick on her here. 40. 140. 140, come on, 50. 150, that'll be about 150,000, that'll be about 150 out the back. 150, 150, that'll be about 150,000, that'll be about 150. I'm going to sell her out to you now. And 150,000. How much she goes, though? And 150,000. Come on, stick on her here, one more with you. But I sell her out the back, 60. 70 there. 170 now. 170 now. You had her for 2 seconds, Karen, not you. Not you, Karen. 170, Chuck. 170, Chuck. What is it? 5. All right, 175. What do you reckon, Chuck? 175. 175, Chuck. You're giving me one. You got to give me another. 175. The good ones are cheap in the end, sir. 175. 80 you want? 175. 175. I'll make you 80, will you? Do it quickly, but I set her in front. At 175,000, 80. 180,000. Take your 5 again, sir. I'll take your 5 again. 180,000. One more, will you? At 180,000. I sell her left. At 180,000. I sell her all done. Goes left for 180. Done. Hot done. 180 the money. Thank you, sir. You buy. Good luck with her. Lot 100. He's not with us. We got a lot 101 from Three Bridges. Manhattan Rain out of Beauty School. It's the half to Mount Zero. The good filly. After the good stakes filly and Mount Zero, they're out of the Blue Diamond Preview winner at Beauty School. Manhattan Rain, they've had a wonderful spring, haven't they? They've had a wonderful spring. Stakes performance coming left, right and centre. And here's one from a beautiful family, as you can see. The dam got up and went early, didn't she? She, by Royal Academy, won the Blue Diamond Preview and produced the stakes performed horse there, as you can see. In Mount Zero, winner at 2, of course, and 4th in the Diamond Preview herself. 2nd on the Festival of Racing Stakes. That's the half sister. It's got residual, but gee, I think you'll have a lot of fun here on the way through. What do we got? Cracking filly this. Who got before? Come on, 100 to go. 100, 80, 50 and go. 50. 30 are gone. 30,000. Good luck to you. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be a bit of 30,000. That'll be a bit of 30, 40. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. Come on, come on. 40 a bit here. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a 50. 50 left. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 60. Is it 60? 60 we got. 60,000 on the table. 60,000 that'll be a bit of 60,000. She's on the market. You bid, you buy. 60 a bit I'm gonna sell her. 60,000 that'll make you 10s on you. One I'm gonna sell her. 60,000 that'll be a bit of 60,000 that'll be going 60,000 at 60,000. Gee, she's well bought here. 60,000. I sell her down below here. At 60,000, you want to take a cheeky 5. You want to sell her. At 60,000, 5s on you. One I sell her. Well done. All run at 60,000. Done. Help done. Down below. Thank you. 60 the money. Chuck, you buy. 102. Scott Asprey. Thank you, Scott. Great to have you up here at the Magic Millions. Thanks so much. Good luck with it. One nice filly to another. Lovely filly this. Cracking filly. Sepoy she is. She's out of Basira there. The Guineas winner. The Group 1 performance. The first foal of Basira there. She by Al Mahar. She won close to 200,000 there. Second in the Queensland Oaks. Won the Guineas, as you can see. Third of the Atrium Knox. She was a group performer in 3 states, the Dam. And here's the first foal. And by Sepoy. She looks a machine, this filly. What do we go for her? 1 or 200 to go. 200, what do we got? 100. Who's got 100? 100 to go, away we go. Oh, Magic Millions filly this. What do we go for her? 100. 50, all right. 50,000 a year. 50,000, that'll be going to 50,000. 60, the Dam, a Group 1 performer. Second on the Oaks. Group performer in 3 states, the Dam. 60 I got. 60,000 that'll be going to 60,000 that'll be going to 60,000. Come on, come on. 60 a bit here. Get fair income. Come on. Sepoy filly with a pedigree here. And the looks to match. 60 a bit. 60,000 that'll be going to 60,000. 70,000 here. 70,000 that'll be 70,000 that'll be 70,000 that'll be 80,000 here. 80,000 that'll be 90,000 that'll be 100. 100,000 that'll be a 10 on the corner. Go 10. I'll make you 10. 100,000 at 110. 110 110,000 that'll be going to 120. 120 120,000 that'll be going to 120,000 that'll be going to 120. 120. Come on, get fair. Come here. 120. 120. 120,000. I'll be going to 120. I'll make you 30, will you? 30. 40. 140. 140,000. Couple of you playing here. 140,000. 140,000. That'll be going to 140,000. That'll be going to 140. 140,000. That'll be going to 140,000. That'll be going to 140. Quality fit here. 140. 140. That'll be going to 140,000. That'll be going to 140. At 140,000. That'll be going to 140,000. What do you reckon, Chuck? What do you reckon? You don't run second often. 140, quality filly. 140 here. 140, that'll be going to 141, will you? At 140,000. How much she goes, though, out back. At 140,000, I'll take a 5 on you. Want it quickly. I'll take 5 before you go. At 140,000. How much she goes, though? The 140, done. Hook down. Now, she's better than that. We'll put her by. $103 hard. Nice cut this. Looks a 2-year-old type this by Smart Missile out of a Success Express mare out of a half to more than great. You love to buy him out of the Success Express mares. Sharp Cult this by Smart Missile. Sharp Cult this. Who got one for him? Nice Cult this. 100. 100 to go from Willow Park. From a great breeder in the Hunter Valley. Who got one for him? Good Cult. Who got one for him? 100 to go. 100 to go. Thank you. 100 to start. 100,000. You can take 10s on. You want him. Good Cult. By a crack first season sire, the Arrowfield sire and Smart Missile. 100 a bid. 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000. 10s on here you want. 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000. Come on, come on, 100. 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000. I'll make you 10. 10. 110, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 110. I'll make you 20, will you? 110, 110, about 110,000, that'll be 20, 120, about 30, 130, about 40, 140, 50. 150, 150,000. He's on the market. I sell him out to you 150. Come on, you're bidding. You bid, you buy. 150, 150, 150,000. I'll be going to 150,000. I'll be going to 150, 150, 150. I'm going to sell him out to you now. Here, come on. 150, 150. I can sell him out to you left though. At 150,000. I'll be going 160. One more, sir. 70. 170. I got him. Yeah, I got him. 170. 170 here. 170 not a big out of it. 170. Not a big out of it. 170. 170 not a big out of it. 170 not a big out of it. 170. And 170 with Chuck it is. At 170,000. What do you think? Give me one before we go. But I sell him left for 170. Done. Hook done. Kieran Moore. Thank you, the buyer. Thank you, Kieran. Great to have you here at the Magic Millions. And rugby. Sensational. Ah, nice colt this. Nice colt this by Schnitzel. Yeah, by Schnitzel. What a cracking horse. Got the 2 in the Magic Millions. Perignon, huge chance. Perignon, who's chance here on Saturday from the Gerald Ryan stable. Yeah. By Schnitzel. He's a quality colt this by Schnitzel from behind. The Diamond Preview winner. Place getter rather, and third of the Diamond Prelude. It's a 2-year-old family. It's all speed out of a General Dean mare, out of a Rory's Jester mare, and by Schnitzel. Start me away for him as a quality individual. What have we got for him? Is it 200-300 to start? What have we got? 200,000. Who's got 100 to go? 100. Quality colt this. 100. 50 I got. All right, thanks for the start. Good luck to you. 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 50,000 to be 60 better. 60,000 to be 60,000. One for the race. 80,000 here. 80,000 to be 80,000 to be 80,000. 100. 100,000 to be 10, 110, 110 to 20, 120, 120 to 30, is it? 40, 130, 130,000 to be 130,000 to be 130, 40 there. 140. 140, 140,000, we get it. 50. I'm waiting on you. 150, come on. 150, 150,000, we get it. 150,000, we get it. 150 with Chuck. 150, 150, 150,000, 60 fresh blood. 80, I'll make you 200. 200,000, 10, 210. 210 left. 210,000, we better do 10,000, we better do 10,000, we better 20, 30, 230, 40. 60, 260, come on, get fair income. 260, it's all 2-year-old here. 260, 260, hammer up, I'm going to sell him out here. 260, he's on the market, you bid, you buy. 260, at 260,000, want to be 1 day, but I'm going to sell him. 260, I'll make you 70, I want him. 70, 270, 270, the plot thickens. 270 here, you're out in front. 80, I'll make you 300, 300,000. Turn the corner, go 10, Paul. Go 10, Paul. 300,000, go 10, you want him. 300,000, 300,000, want to be 10 on him, you want him. 300,000, 300,000, that'll be better, 300,000, that'll be out of it, 300, 10, B20 with you. 310 here, come on. 310, 310, that'll be better, 310,000, 20, 320 here. The good ones are cheaper again. 320, come on. 320, that'll be better, 320,000, that'll be out of it, 320, I'll make you 30, 30, 335, all right, 325. 325, 30, 330, but you've got to give it to me again, Jimmy. You've got to give it to me again. 330, I'll make you 5, will you? I gave you the 5, give it to me again, give me the 5. 330, at 330,000, I set him at the back, I can't believe we're going to miss him, 5. 40, take the 5 again, Jimmy. I reckon it'll work this time. 340, give me the 5 again. At 340,000, give me the 5. At 340,000, one more, will you, I sell him for 345, 5. 50. I reckon that was his last, James. I reckon that was his last. 350. At 350,000, give me 1, will you? At 350, give me 5. One more, will you? 60. I reckon that was. 360. 360. What do you reckon, James? At 360, give me the 5, will you? At 260,000, 500, you want him? 5. 365. Give me the 70, 70 there. 370 there. 370 there. Come on, James. 370, want to be 5, will you? 370, go 5. 370. You will not have to wait long with this colt. At 370,000, 500, you want him? 5. Go again. Go again out the back. Go again. Show your strength. Buy the one you want. 370, want to be 5. 370, want to be 375 out front. Beat 380, will you? 375 out front. At 375,000, one more, will you? But I set him inside. At 375, all done. For 375, done. All done. 375. Oh, I hate to do it. George Moore, the buyer. Okay, 105 from Sedgen Ho. Colt here by Hudson from Belmore. Not here. We got a 106. Thanks. Hand you over to Clint Donovan to continue.
Thank you, Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, a wonderful afternoon to you once again. Lot number 106 is 105 is out. Now, you'll take note, this filly is eligible to be paid up for cutest. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may have done your homework, no doubt you have, and found out about the filly from Eliza Park International, lot number 106. Mum Could Run. Yeah. Mum Could Run, Group 1 performed. She won on 8 occasions, ladies and gentlemen. Strong running sort here, as you might expect, by the good-looking sire son of Mossman. All those cutest bonuses to run for you, ladies and gentlemen, eligible to be paid up for. Start me out here on her. Wow. You judge her away. I thought she was a six-figure filly, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 100 for her? 100 for her and get her away where? Real running tight. 50 for her. 50. 50. 40. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 now and 30,000 now. Come on, 40,000 there, 40 a bid, $40,000 now, 40,000 now, 50,000 now, 50, 60, 60,000, 70,000 now, 70,000, 80,000 now, but 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, 90,000 now, 90,000, 100, 1 a bid, 100 there, 10 there, 110 now, 20 there, 120 now, 140, 140,000 now, but 140 a bid, at 140,000, 50, 150, new blood, 150, 150,000. At 150,000 now, I sell it to you. 60, 160. 160,000. 160,000 on the market of the way I sell it to you. At 160,000, Paul Knight, your call. At $160,000 goes now at 160 on the market of the way I sell her. At 160,000, she goes for 160, 70, 170. 170. 170. What about 5? 170. 170,000. A seller on the market. We go now. Last time. I'll take your 5 year quick. Paul Knight, you're out the bids with Matt. She goes for 170. Hawks Racing. Thing of the underbidder 107 is out, ladies and gentlemen. Move from one nice filly to another. Filly by the international champion sire in Dubai, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by the son of the Queen Elizabeth, the second Group 1 winner there at Royal Ascot in Poet's Voice. Out of a Danehill mare from an international black-type family, filly made the way she is. Ladies and gentlemen, over to you. Physical filly, Bob's filly. Starter out where? Another six-figure individual, 150. 100 for her. 100 for her. 80. 60. We'll all have 50. 50 for her. 50, 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 low and light here now, but $40,000 now. Look at the way she does, bred the way she is, ladies and gentlemen. 40 a bid only, 40 a bid, $40,000 now, 40, 50,000 now, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 now, 50, 50,000, 60,000 now, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 now, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 now, 80,000 now on the floor, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 100 a bid, 100,000, 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000 now, but 120,000 now, but 120. Come on, Chuck, get him again. Give her the right advice, Chuck. 120 a bid. What about 10? What about 10 for you? Make you 130. You better be quick though. At 120,000. Emma's coming up. Luke's got it out the back. At $120,000, no mistakes. Emma's up. We sell. I'll take 10 around the ring before we go, but I sell her. Last time, last chance. She sells for 120. Is that a bid? 30, 40, 140, 140, want to be 50, 140,000, 140,000, back your judgment, sir, 140,000, at $140,000 she goes, one more will you? I think she's worth another to be fair, at 140 I sell her, last time she sells for 140. Is that Astute Bloodstock? Louis, great to have you here. He's been doing a lot of work leading up to the sale. Astute the buyer. Ah, well, from a nice filly to a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen, he's a man. He's a man, isn't he? Have a look at this bloke. Lot number 109, one of the more physical colts in the sale, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. You're the judges, though. Out of the mare, she won as a 2-year-old. The one the best part of $300,000 is Beyonce Star. Trained by Brian Guy, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, Raheen started terrific consigner of winners. Proper colt here. Bob's colt, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he might have made 300,000 or 400,000, but over to you to judge him away where. You're the judges here today. Lot number 109, the Commands colt from Beyonce Star. 200, 100,000, 100,000. 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 bid. Should be a chorus here at this level now. 50 now, 75 there with Mars Fitzner. 75 at a bid. 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 75 there. 75 and 100 there. 100,000 out of an hour, but a 100,000 out of an hour. Tap it, it's sticking 25, 25. 1 and a quarter. 125 and 50 down, but a 150. 150, 150,000. 150,000 out of an hour. 75. My man direct. 175. One's gotcha, yeah. 175. 175 and $200,000 there now. 200 a bid. 200,000 out 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 240, 240, 240,000. At 240,000, Chuck, your call. At 240,000, but I tell you what, he's a proper horse, this bloke. 60, 260, 260, Chuck. Get your other men again. 260,000, 260,000, not about now. 260, 260, want to be 80. What do you think? Well, he's been on the market all the way, Basil. 260,000, 260,000. What about 10? 70. 270. 300. 80. 80. Now be 300 there. What do you think? 280,000. Chuck Norris has called 300,000. 300, 300,000. Now around the corner, I'll take 10 again. I'll take 10 again around the corner. I think you should. At $300,000 called now. You want to be 10 on a good colt. 300,000. 300,000. Go 10 more. At 300,000, you better it up. You better up quickly. I sell him to you. 10, he said. 310, he said. 310, he said. 310,000. No go 20. At 310,000, give him the right advice on the phone. You better it up quickly. They're going to sell him. At 310,000, make no mistakes. The hammer's coming up and it's coming down next. Last time, he 20. 320, gentlemen. Buy the one you want. Bid again, make him yours. Put him in your colours. Put him in your stable. 30. 330. It's not you, sir. I got 330,000. 10 more, will you? 40. Love your enthusiasm, boys. 340,000. That was their last, to be fair. 340,000, 10 more and he could be yours. Give him one again. Give him one again. At 340,000, make him yours. At 340, he sells. Are we sure? Last chance for 340. Robert Smurden on the phone. Aquanita Racing. Outstanding individual goes to a great judge. 110. Southern Cross present, ladies and gentlemen. Neat colt here. Good tidy individual. Loose walking individual by Starcraft. Of course, the sire of Havana, the sire of Star Witness. Out of the winning belonged to me. Sister to half-sister to the dam of Easy Rocking, ladies and gentlemen. The family of that great Northern Media filly had a sensational winter carnival and Cosmic Endeavour. Colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Good walking individual. You start him out where? And he's Bob's to boot. Lot number 110. 100,000. 80. 60, 50. Well, start him. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Good tiny individual here. 20,000 out of an hour. 20,000 a bid. 30, 30,000 there now. 30,000 out of an hour. 30,000 out of an hour. 30,000 out of an hour. 30,000. Hey, not asking a lot of money here. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 there. 35, 35, 35 and 40. 40,000 out of an hour. 40, 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 out of an hour. 40, 40,000 out of an hour. 40,000. At 40,000 out of an hour. 40,000. Well, at $40,000, I cash him out now. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 55, 55, 55, 55 now, 55,000. At 55,000, only goes there to Chuck's caller. At 55,000, not a lot of money, I would have thought. At 55,000, he goes. I cash him out 60. 60. Chuck, what do you think? 60,000. 5 more? 60,000. Give him the right advice, Chuck. 60 a bid. 60,000. But Matt's call. And ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. I said about to you. 60,000. 60 a bid. At 60,000. Last time. Last chance. You sure? Ask him for 5 more one last time. Hammer's coming up. We sell for 60. 60 it is. Matt. goes your way. Mark Richards. Rick Wiley, gentlemen. Jockey Club, yeah? Hong Kong Jockey Club, great to have you here. Lot number 111 shall be next. Great run of horses from Barramel Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Colt coming forward by Medaglia Dioro, out of a City Perform, 2-year-old by Redute's Choice in turn. The Colt grandmother is our Egyptian Rain, indeed. Coursed by the sire of Nostradamus, ladies and gentlemen, the sire, that super promising 2-year-old in Vancouver. Start him out here. Colt with a pedigree, what for him? Start him out where? Is there 100 for him? 100 for him, 50 for him. You start him where you will. 50 for him, 40 for him, 40 for him, 40, 30. 30 a bid, 30 a bid, 30,000 Chuck, 30 a bid, 30 now and 30, 30,000 out of an 30, 30,000 out of an 30,000 here, 30 there and 5 there, 35 now and 35, 40, 40,000 out of an come on, get up again, 5, 45, 45 now, 45,000 out of an 50,000 out of an 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of an 5, 55 there, 55 now, 55, that's 60, 60, 65, 65, one more, 70, 5. 75, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80 left, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 and Miles, you're out, Paul, you're out, 80 a bid, 80,000 out of an hour, but 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 a bid, could be the next Vancouver in the ring, the next Nostradamus. 80,000, 80,000 now, at 80,000, you're bidding up there, sir, 80,000 a bid, at $80,000, well, the hammer's coming up now, Chuck, you go on, at $80,000 last time, hammer's up, goes, bidding a lot for 80. We'll come and talk to your man. Just a fraction more required. Move along to the next. 112 comes forward. Cutis. Eligible colt by Written Tycoon. The sire who can do no wrong. How much do you love me? Rich enough by the sire. Good-bodied individual, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of class, a lot of quality, ladies and gentlemen. You will take note that he has half GST to be payable. Yep. So I guess that'll make it 5% GST. Yeah, 50% GST indeed. Lot 112. Here's the half to Jazz Heart, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, the colt looks a lot like Jazz Heart, to be fair. She won as a 2-year-old, the mare by Dan Zero. She trained on it on 5. There's Blue Dan U. Start me out here. Written Tycoon colt, ladies and gentlemen. What for him? Tough trainer's horse, isn't he? 100 for him. 100, 50. 50 for him, 40 for him. Come on, start beware. 30. 30 for him. 30. 20. Well, I seek a start. 20 for him. You'll all have 20. 20 a bid, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20 there and 30 there now, 30,000 of an 30,000 of an 30,000 of an 30,000 of an 40,000 a bid, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 of an 40,000 of 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 of an 50,000, $50, 50 bid, 50,000 of an 50,000 by Written Tycoon. He can do no wrong. At a bid $50,000 only now. Tough individual, isn't he? 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000. Look at him and tell me he won't run. 60,000, 60 a bid, and he's cutest too. Eligible. 60,000, 60 a bid. Now, Matt, you're out. 60 a bid, 60,000, not about 60,000. 60,000, about to be 5 before we go, but I tell you what, he's been sent for sale. You bid, you buy, you know where you stand. 60,000, 60 a bid at $60,000. He goes now, Chuck, your call. At 60,000, he sells 1.5. I sell him. All done. We out for 65. New blood. 70. 75, even better. 80. 90, sir. What do you... 90. Now be 100, Matt. 90,000. They gone and they walked away. 90,000. I'll tell them what I'm in for 5. You've got to be quick. At $90,000, we sell for 90. 90 it is, sir. You know the one you wanted. Congratulations. From one nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen, this Super Sire in Fastnet Rock represented. Lot number 113. Here he comes. He's a chip off the old block, isn't he? He's a chip off the old block, ladies and gentlemen. Out a boisterous lady. He's a half to the Group 1 of the Oaks and Renas lady. The half to Vadavai to raise, ladies and gentlemen. He's a colt by the right sire with a pedigree. out of a wonderful race mare. Look at the quality, look at the bone. You can see a lot of the old man in him, that's for sure. It's enough from me. Let's start him away. Let's value him, ladies and gentlemen, here. Live today, 4 or 500,000. 500, 400. Oozes class, doesn't he? Oozes quality. 300, 200. I need to start. 200,000. 100,000. Miles with you. One a bid. 100,000. Happy to drip away in $25,000 rises, ladies and gentlemen. Your money, your market. Play for 25. 25, he said. 125. 125 and 50. 150. 175. Gotcha. 200. 200 a bid. 200,000 over 25, he said. 225. 225 now. 225 and 50. 250. 250. 250. 275. 275. Will it be 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000. Not about 300,000. Not about. Come on, go 25 again, will you? 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. What about a small one? What about a small one? 10, he said. 310 in front. 310 in front. 310 now. 310,000. 310. 20. 320. 350, is it, sir? He wants 5. 25. 325. Happy to do it. 325. Now, Chuck, you're out. 325. What do you say? 325. Is that 30? 40 here. 340 bid. 340,000. Now, we're all out here and all out in front. 340. 340,000. Yes, with Kieran. 340, 340,000, at 340,000, he goes in at 340,000, at 340,000, hammers up, you better it up quickly, last time now, want to be 50, at 340,000, he goes for 340, at 340,000, sir, what about 5 again? What about 5 again and a good gulp, don't miss him for 5, yeah? 5, he said, 345. 345. Can you believe I'm taking 5s on a good colt? 345 at 345,000. 50. Come on, 5 again. 350. 350,000. Well, thanks for the hand. At 350,000 goes right for 350. On the market we sell him, make no mistakes. Happy to take a 5 again, but he sells all done, all finished for 350. Chris Waller. Thank you, sir. Goes to a wonderful home. 114 coming forward. Bob's Pluck Filly. The Speed Horse by More Than Ready. Out of Bonda, the Dana Ware good enough to win on 150,000. Here's the half to a Fleet Esprit, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here by Pluck. Start me out on her. He's left them like his old man, hasn't he? Could be a More Than Ready filly. Got to be a good thing. Start me out here on her. 100,000. 60, 50, 40. 40 for her. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 now and 30,000 out of an hour to 30,000 out of an hour out of a speed mare. She won on 4 occasions at 150,000. And a bit 30 only. 35. 35 there. 35 now. 35,000. Not about 35 bid. 35,000. 35,000. Not about 35 there. 40,000. Not about 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. Not about 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. At 40,000. 50. 50,000. That's better. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. 60. 60,000. Chuck. 60,000. 60 a bid. At $60,000 now. Paul, what do you say? 60,000. Come on. Come on. One more, will you? At 60,000 now. 60,000. Not about now. 60,000. At 60,000. 70 bid. Chris Norris 70 bid. Come on, go 5 again. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000. Not about now. 70,000. 70,000. Good individual here at $70,000 now by the new horse. At 70,000 when he's on the market, we sell 5. 75, 80. 5, he said. 90. 90,000. 90,000. Now be 100. What do you think? At $90,000, though, we sell and we sell left. At $90,000, last chance around the ring one more time. At $90,000, she sells. All done for 90. 90 it is. Chris Norris. Tony Gollan. Thank you, Tony. Champion Queensland Train of Eyes. Strawberry Hill, haven't they got a nice run of horses, ladies and gentlemen, from Strawberry Hill, as you would expect. Out of Bondi Blonde, the colt coming forward, regally bred individual, ladies and gentlemen, isn't she? Isn't he? She by Red Ransom, the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She a half-sister, of course, to Dan Road. To Strawberry Boy, ladies and gentlemen, there as you can see. Colt with the pedigree. Look at the depth. Look at the class. He's all quality for mine. Lot number 115. Start me out here on him by Sepoy. Aren't they impressive? 300 or 400,000. Over to you. 300, 200. 200. Well, everybody will have 100 for a colt like that. One a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. Got you. Not of the head will get it. 100 there. 25 now. 125 now. But a 125 now. But a 50 there now. But a 150 there now. But a 150. 150,000. 150,000. Not of an hour. But a 150,000. Not of an hour. But a 150,000. Not of an hour. But a 150. 175. 175 there. 175 now. But a 175 now. But a 175 and 200,000 now. 200 there. Same place, boys. 200,000. Now it's not us, James. Not you. Not you. 25.50. 75. James Dawson. 275. 275. 275,000. 275. Now round at the back, boys. 275. What do you say? At 275,000, James Dawson, your call. On the market, ladies and gentlemen, you bid, you buy. You know where I stand here at 300,000. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300,000 now. 300,000. Not now. 300,000. Not now. James, you're out at 300,000. I'm going to be 25. Bit of it up quickly. He's on the market. I sell him to you. Great individual. 25. 3 1/4. 325. 325. 325. Kieran, what do you say? 325 ought to be 50. 325,000. At 325,000, the money's with James Dawson. I sell him at 320. 50. Back in. 350. Jimmy, you're gone. Give him the right advice. 350. 350,000. The good ones cost no more in the end. At $350,000 goes left. I sell. Hammers up. All finished. All done for 350. Team Hawks. Congratulations, gentlemen. All the very best of luck with him. 116, ladies and gentlemen, up with us. Move to one from Fig Tree Thoroughbreds. Lot number 117. Geez, a lot like the old man. He's a lot like Mossman the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Mum could run. She won on 2 occasions. Most importantly, she by the wonderful sire and now very influential broodmare sire in Redute's Choice. Good walking colt, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, you'll get your run of the race. You'll get your win of the race. Will Mossman start me out here on lot 117. 100,000 for him. 100 for him. 50 for him. 40. 40,000. 40. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, $30,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll drip away in $5,000 rises. Here's a horse. 30,000. 5. 35 there. 35 now. $35,000 now. 35 at a now. 35,000. 35 at a bid. $35,000 now. 35,000. Well, I can't understand you here. 35 bid. $35,000 now. 35,000. 35, 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 now. Now take your $5,000 bid on again. You get a bit up and get a bit up quickly. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. $40,000 now. 40, 40,000 now. 40,000. What do we find before we go? But the hammer's coming up now at 40,000. At $40,000. Well, I count 5. New blood in the centre. 45. 45. 45 now. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45 a bid. At $45,000 he goes then. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. 50. It was nearly yours. 5. 55. 55. Get him again, Chuck. 55. Give him the right advice. Make him 60. What do you say? 55,000. Out front and centre. 55,000. 60. 60,000. Not now. Come on. 5. 65. 65,000. 65 and now. What do we? 70. Kieran, what do you say? 65 and a bid. At 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70 a bid. At 70,000. Been sent for sale in the market of the way. At 70,000 now. Can you see your man? Yeah, it's hard right. 70,000. You're out up near the bar. 70,000. At 70,000, I sell him. Go 5 more, will you? At 70,000, he's on the market. He goes. Last time, last chance. Make him yours for 5, but I sell for 70. 70 it is. Kieran goes your way. Paul Willits. He's bought the odd good buffering out of this sale ring. Thank you, Paul. 118, not here. 119, not here. 120 is, though. Bob's colt. by the talk horse, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Fastnet Rock in Smart Missile. They're outstanding foals, they're outstanding yearlings. Cannot wait to see them grace the racetracks. Here's the half the news alert, ladies and gentlemen. Shadow Force has won twice more since your catalogue went to print. Here's an individual for you. Here's an individual, ladies and gentlemen, over to you to judge him away. 300,000. You start him out where? 300. What a physical specimen in front of us. 200. 200. 100. We'll all have 100 for him. We'll let you all buy him. We'll start him at 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 here. 50 a bid. 50,000 now. 50, 60,000 there. 60,000 now. 60,000 now. 60,000 now. 70 a bid. 70,000 now. 70,000. 80. 80,000, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, not a 100,000, not a 100,000, 100,000. Great individual, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, not a 100,000, not a. We never seen the best of the sire. 100,000 a bid, 100 there, 10, 110 around the corner now, but a 110 there, 110,000, 110,000, not a 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120. Small steps on a good colt here, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140,000. Get him again, ball. 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 with Arthur. 200,000, 200 a bid. At $200,000, well, I tell you what, I didn't think you'd stop this quick. At $200,000, let's put him on the market and see how big he is on the market of the way. Bids with Arthur at 200,000. Round the corner and go 10. Round the corner and go 10. 10, he said. 210. Arthur. 20. 220. 220. Miles, what do you say? 220,000, we sell him and no mistakes. At 220,000, he goes right. Miles Fitzner, you're gone. And we in are out to go. At 220,000, I sell him. Last time, last chance, he sells right for 220. 30. New blood. Arthur, what do we think? 230. 230. One more. 40. 240. 240. Paul, one more. 240,000. But you go 10 more to 50. Make it $250,000 so you can tell your mates. At 240,000, Hammer's coming up. At 240,000, but I sell to Arthur's caller. Last time, Hammer's up. We sure. He sells. Paul, are they in or out? Goes 50. Now in front, 50. 250. 60. Don't hang up. No, don't hang up. What hope am I now? 260,000. You sure? It's a bad sign when they hang up. We sell, all done, for 260. Out there. Your client to the right-hand side. From one good colt to another. Fox Wedge colt. The highest rated son of Fastnet Rock. Just the first foal of the winning Dane Shadow Mare Stakes performed. Great individual, ladies and gentlemen. They're a line of horses, these Fastnet Rock. They look tractable, they look trainable. I tell you what, these Fox Wedges, ladies and gentlemen, start me out here on this colt. Lot number 121. He's got a lot of fans, I can see that. 300,000 or 400,000. 3, 2, 2, 2. Well, who's got 100 for him? 100 for him. Thank you. One a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. Someone with a conscience. One a bid. 100,000 right direct to me. $100,000 bid. Here's what I'll do. I'll take a 25 and 25 it is. 125 Tommy Inglis. 125 now. 125 now, but a 125 now, but a 125 at a bid. 50. 150 my man. 150. 175. 175 now, but a 175 at a bid. 175,000. 175,000. Now 200,000. 200,000, 225, 225, 225, 225 at a bid, 225 now, 2 1/4 we might say, 250 there, 250,000, 250,000 dollar now, 250,000 dollar now, 250, 250 goes 75 will ya, 250, 250,000 dollar now, what about 10? What about 10 and a good colt? 250, he won't stop that quick, 60, 260, 260, 260,000, 260,000, get your other man or lady again. 260, 260,000 at $260,000 now, quality individual here. At $260,000 now, 260, 260,000. Well, at 260,000, Hammer's coming up now. At 260,000, how's your man, Chuck? At 260,000, he goes down for 260. Out back at 80, 280, 280, 300,000. Chris Norris, 300,000. 300,000. Now, what do we say? 300,000. 300,000. 300,000 around the corner. 300,000. What about 10 around the corner? 300,000. He's on the market, though. We set him out all the way at 300,000 bid. Quality individual here by the right young sire. It'll be 300,000. I'll take 10s on a move forward, but the Hammer's coming up and he sells at $300,000. He goes last time on the market. I set him for 300,000. 300 it is. Out the back. Thank you very much. 300 the money. $122 coming forward. Bob's colt by Fastnet Rock. Out of a Zabule mare, the Magic Cross. The Magic Cross, ladies and gentlemen, not only is she a Zabule mare, she's an 8-time winning Zabule mare. Engine and the family's won again since the catalogue went to print. Look at this bloke. He's all class. He's all quality. By Fastnet from a Zabule mare that could run. Stallion potential, no doubt. You don't need to be told by me. 4, maybe 500,000. 400, 300. 300, 200. 200,000. 200,000. Potential Stallion in the ring. How much? 1. Thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000, 100,000 a bid, $100,000 bid now, but $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but $100,000, 125, 125, 50 there, 150 there, 75 there, but 175 now, 175 at a bid, 175 and 200,000 there, 200,000. Come on, let's get fair income. 200,000, 200,000, 200 a bid, 200,000 now, 25, 225, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 50, 250. 250, 75, 275, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 20, 40, 340, Chris Norris. 340, 340,000, 340,000. But a Hammer's coming up. You know what is next, ladies and gentlemen. Stallion potential in the ring here. At $340,000 now, at 340. Well, for 340,000, now we're out front. At 340, 300. What about 10? Off from 10 to 350. At 340,000, 10 more might buy. At 340,000, is that a 10? At 340,000, goes left to Chris last time, all finished for 340. Chris will come and talk to you. Just a fraction more required. 123 coming forward. 1, 2, 3 by Hinchinbrook. 2 in the race, of course. Out of a stake performed 6-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Galileo. What a cross, the Fastnet Galileo cross here. What a pedigree on the page, ladies and gentlemen. Colt that's all quality, colt that's all class. Is there 100,000 for him? 2 in the race. Can't say it too many times. 100, 80, 60 for him. 40 a bit all right. 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40 a bid now, 40,000 now, 50,000 now, but 50,000 now, 50,000 James Dawson, front and centre, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 now, 70,000 now, who's next? James, you're out, 70 a bid, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 now, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 now, 70, 80, 80,000 now, will you square me up, Brownie, what do you say? Will you square the ledger, 100 a bid now? I took it with James. I Tickle with James, I heard him first. 100,000, 100,000. Get even though. Give me 10 at 100,000. 100,000. James Dawson, one a bid. 100,000. Donovan Albert, 100,000. At 100,000 now, come on, go 10. At 100,000. Well, at $100,000 round the corner and go 10. When he's on the market, he sells in front 10. 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, go 30, what do you think? At 120,000, he's on the market, I tell you what. You're buying well here. At 120,000, go 10 more. At 120,000, Andrew Brown, you're gone. Make no mistakes. Bid with James Dawson, I sell him. Last time in front for 120. Bjorn Baker. Thank you, Bjorn. Good to have you buying. A bit quicker next time. Oh, okay. No problem. 124. Smart Missile filly. Ah, they're smarter, right? Out of a Redoutes mare, ladies and gentlemen. The half-sister to Charge Forward. She a half-sister to the big brown filly of Luke Oliver's in Lady Concord, as you can see. Filly with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, by the Talk Young Horse and Smart Missile. What for her? You start her out where from Vinery Stud? Couple of 100, I would have thought. 100 for her. 200 for her. 100 and start. 80, 60. Don't come too low. 60, 50, 50, 50, 40. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 50 Andrew Brown, 50 Andrew Brown, Chuck, you're out there, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, $50,000, 50,000, $50,000, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 40, 60. What do we think, Tom? 160,000. 160,000. Bids with Miles Fitzner at 160. 160,000. Quality individual, 160. Tom, what about 10? What about 10? 70. 170. 170. I think she wants you to do it again, Chuck. Did she like that, the filly? 170. 10 more for 80. 170,000. Miles, you're out. 170 a bid. 10s are on, though. 170,000. You better put up and buy quickly on a seller at 170,000. Hammers up now. She sells. Make no mistakes. Quality individual. You won't go wrong buying quality, sir. And you bought plenty of them out of this ring at 170,000. 80. New blood. 180. 180. 90. 190. Chuck, how's your other man or lady? 190,000. At 190,000, now say 200. You better do it quickly. I sell her, the hammers up. At 190,000, she goes. Do you want to be 200? Goes. Well, he's pulled me back. Would you believe it? Sir, are you bidding? No? I've got 185. Is that right? 185 to you. And good luck to you. But it lets your other man in, Chuck. Or lady. 90. Sir, it could have been us. She could have been yours. You'll kick yourself when she's back here next year. At 190,000, I'll give you 5 this time. At 190,000, she sells for 190. Congratulations, 190,000. Last of my run, 125. Turanga Farm, somebody's having fun, maybe back to horse. Hopefully they owned it. Hopefully they bought it here. 125. Schnitzel, filly, isn't she an athlete? Coming forward, she's a half the lucky 88, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Mabkara, the current performer out of the Mansa family, the Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen, in Rawaya. The family of Shani Rose, you can see. Filly with a pedigree and by the right sire. By the right sire in Schnitzel. She's a runner. 150. I would have thought 100,000. 100, 80, 60. Who's got 50,000? 50 for her. Is that a bit 50? 50 a bit Miles. 50 a bit. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you trip away in $10,000 rises. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 down. 50, 50,000 down. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 down. 50,000. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50, 60. 60. 60, 70. 70. 80. 80,000. 80,000. Do you want to be 100? 80,000. 80 a bid, $80,000 an hour with Chuck Norris there now, but 80,000. 80 a bid at $80,000 an hour. Do we say 100? You don't want to be 100 and a good filly? What about 90? 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85 a bid. 85 now. Chuck, get your man a lady again. 85,000. Hey, athletic individual here. 90. 90. 90,000. 100, sir. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour. You won't go wrong buying quantities at a bid. 10. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. Well, we're going to put her on the market. We're going to meet the market. We bring them here to sell them from Taronga Farm, and I'll tell you something for nothing. Can breed a winner. And I got 110,000. 110,000. What about 515? 115. 115. Get him again, Chuck. 115. 20. New blood. 5, he said. 125. 125. 125,000 at 30. 40. Chuck's 40. 140. Who's next? 140,000. At 140,000, she goes, she sells, she goes left, she goes forever. What's he want to be? 35, does he? 35. 135. 135, but it opens the gate. Sir, I jumped them 10. They want to be 5, you can be 40. Do it quickly. Is that right? 135. 135. Can't be any fairer. At 135, I think you should have one more. At 135,000, come on, turn around and give me one. At 135,000, goes now. Last time, you sure? For 135. Triple Crown. 135,000. Thank you very much. Good luck with the filly.
126, ladies and gentlemen, from Yarraman Park. The colt by Stratum comes forward from Bullion Mansion. It's winners all round, of course. He does the sire here. You can see good walking colt. Had him out the other day at Yarraman, of course. He gets along. He moves well. Out of a mare, she's put 1 on the racetrack. It's a winner, the full relation. Been placed again since the catalogue went to print. 1 for 1. She's an Encosta de Lager. Melbourne winner, the dam is. And it's a nice running family, of course. Bayo down the page. It's a current family there. What for the Stratum colt? 150, 200 for him. What do they wear? But 150 for him where? But 150, come on, what do you say? 100 for him. 100 to go. 100. What's that, sir? 40, is it? Thank you. 40,000 a bid. At 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000, Stratum colt here. Full relation to a 2-year-old winner out of a city winning in Costa de Lager. 40, 50 now. At a bid 50,000 with you, Jimmy. Get over to 50 on him. 50,000, done a 50, 50, 60 there. 60,000 left side. Not you, James. Get over to 60 here now. At 60 bid. 60, 70, got over 70 on him. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, the Golden Slipper winner. Produced the Golden Slipper winner as well. Neat running type here before you. Great moving colt from Yarraman. 60, 70, 80 now. 80 bid. 80,000 bid now. At 80,000, he goes bidding 90. 90 there. 90,000 he said. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. Want to be 100 out in front. What do you say? At 90 bid. At 90,000 all done. He goes bidding 100. 100. 100. 10. 110. 20. 120 now. 120 a bid, 120, 30, 130 James, 130, want to be 40, 130 a bid, 130 bid now, nice to see you sir, 130, 130, want to be 40, 130 bid, 130 James Dawson, right out in front of the call, 130, 130 a bid now, at 130,000, he goes bidding for 130, want to be 40, what do you say, 130 Miles, not you, 130,000 a bid now, at 130 a bid, at 130,000, he goes bidding for 30,000 now, 130 bid, 130, I'll tell you what I'll do, there's a few you're playing here, and I'll take a 5. 135. 135. 135 bid. Not you. 40. 140. 140. 140. 140. Stick with me, Steve. 140. 140. 140 a bid. What do you say, Jimmy? You're running third. 140. We're out Chucky as well. 140. At 140,000. Oh, it's you, sir. 140. Well, I'll sell him up and tell him to you now. At 140, all done. I sell him this time. He's for sale for 140. Cookie, 140. Lloyd Kennewell. Got married just recently, Lloydie. Saw the photos. Looked very good. Good day down there at Glenelg. Nice to see you here. Of course, thinking of the heads to Adelaide, thinking of all those people in Adelaide at the moment. Of course, we are. 127. The Fires down there. Newgate present the filly by Fox Wedge. Neat style of filly. Sold well, haven't they? Why wouldn't they? Highest rated son of Fast in it. Study's doing it. Of course, he's leaving a nice line of yearlings as we've seen through the sale. Here's a filly out of a stakes winning El Prado mare, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting prospects been placed again. Butter Boom out of the mare's now been placed as well. There's another runner out of the mare who's been placed. It's a current family out of a stakes winning mare. She's got residual behind her and she's by Fox Wedge. Exciting new sire, 6-figure filly, 150 for her. 150 to go. What do you think here? 50, 150. We'll give me 100. 100 to go. 50 is it? Thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. Descending through a nice Group 1 winning family. She's got great residual behind her. At a bid 50. 50 bid. Take 10s on. What do you say? 50 now. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000. Got a bid of 50. Want to be 60. We're got a bid 50, 50, 60 there. 60,000 left side. Got a bid 60 on her. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60,000. Come on, come on. Fox Wedge filly out of a stakes winning mare 70. At 70 bid. At 70,000. Got a bid of 70. Got 70 on her. At 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a stakes winning mare by an exciting new sire in Fox Wedge. I bid 70,000. 70,000. Two runners out of the mare, both been placed in your catalogue with 80. 80,000. Andrew Brown, 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. In front, 80,000. Who wants to say 100? 80,000. I'll still take your 10s on. Can't be fair. 90. 90 here. 90. You can be 100 to split your oath up. 90 here. Not you, Brownie. Not you, John. 90s with Chuck. 90,000 a bid. And a bid 90 now. 90 bid. 90,000 Brownie. What do you say? Want to be one? I've got 90,000 of it now. 90,000 left side. At 90,000 all done. One with Tom now. 100 with Tom. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. There are 3 or 4 of you playing here. She's on the market. She's a Fox Wedge filly out of a stakes winning mare from a Group 1 family. And a bit 100 a bid. 100,000 with Tom Inglis's call in front. And a bit 110. 110 now. 110 got a 110. Not you, Tommy. Got a 110 on her. 110 a bit now. Hold it here. 110 got a 110. 20. 120. That'll split you up. 120. 120 that a bit now. At 120,000. She's still for sale. I'm going to sell her. But a bit 120. And a bit 120 with Tom Inglis at 30. 130. You're just playing with me, guys. 130. What a 130 here. 140 Tom. 140 with Tom now. 140 a bid. 140, get him again, Miles. What do you say? 140 a bid at 140, 50. 160. 160. Bad shake, sir. 160. Group 1 family. 160. 160,000. At 160,000, I assume you're out. You've looked away. At 160, sure you won't. I sell in front. I sell her all done for 160. Tom, you called it. Star Thoroughbreds. She goes to a wonderful home. Thanks, Denise, of course, buying some lovely yearlings. Has always had so much success through the sale ring. New Haven Park present a lovely colt. Here's a nice colt by Smart Missile, of course, the son of Fastnet Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a quality colt. His oldest just yearlings, as we've spoken about throughout today. The colt's the first foal of a winning Malibu Moon Mare, Grand Ama Stakes winner. It's the family of Flagship Shine, who was Group 2 placed up in Hong Kong just recently as well. It's a current family. He's an outstanding colt, I thought. He's got great strength and great presence to him, I thought, the New Haven colt by the exciting new horse and Smart Missile. Well, I'm in your hands again. What for him? Well, I thought he'd breeze through a couple 100,000, but I'm in your hands. You're the judges here today. Is there a couple 100 for him? 200? 150? What about 100? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, 60, 60 bid, 60,000 bid now, 60, 70, 70 there, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 bid, want to be 100, sir, now 80 here, 80,000 bid, one bid, one a bid, 100,000, get a one bid, 120, 120 bid now, 120, 120, 140, 140 on him now, 140 bid, 140,000, get a 140,000, get a 140 bid, he's a lovely colt, 140, what do you say in front, 140, 60, 160 bid, 180, I've got a 180 here, not GGB, 180 here with Chris Norris, 180, want to be 2 there, got a bit 2, got a bit 200, got a bit 2 bid now, 220, 220, 40, 240 in front, 240,000, got a bit 30 with you, Tom, 240, got a bit 240 on him now, at 240,000, he goes bidding for 240, he's on the market all the way, here's him going to sell him, 240 bid, 240,000, got a bit 240, he's a lovely colt, 50, 60, 260, you come to buy quality, have a look on here, and a bit 260, 260 in front with Tom Inglis, 260 bid, 260 B70, have a look at him, sir. Isn't he a lovely colt? 260,000. 260 a bid. at 260,000. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him in front. 260 bid at 260. Get him at 260. Get him now at 270. 280. Sir, can I say 3? Can I say 3, sir? 280,000 in front. He's a lovely horse, sir. Have a look at him, you're going to miss him. At 280,000, want to be 3, sir, at 280,000, all done. The phone comes down, I sell him in front. Sure you won't, be 3, sir, lovely horse he is. I sell him, I cash him in front. I sell him for 280,000. Well bought, nice horse. To the Freedman table. 280,000, goes to a great home. The Freedman team, table 32 there. Thanks, Lee. 129, the filly by Star Witness comes forward here. He's getting his runners, isn't he? Star Witness is on. It's just the 2-year-olds. They're hitting the track. It's a good sign. The filly's the first foal of the mare. You can see the Grand Am Audible Group 1 winner. Grand Am Audible Group 1 winner, the first foal of the mare. And the filly, as I mentioned, by Star Witness. They're getting to the racetrack. They are the progeny. Plenty of winners in store. You can be sure of that. And here's the filly from Widden. New starter out. What for her? She a 6-figure filly. Is there 80 for her? 80, 60, 20. Thank you, Timothy. 20. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, but a bid 20 on a 20 bid, 20,000, got a bit 20, got 20,000, got 20, 30, 30, 30 there, 30,000 left, 30,000, got a bit of 30,000, got a bit of 30, got 30,000 now, got a 30,000 now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, got a bit of 30, 40 there, got a bit of 40, got 40,000 now, at 40,000, all done. She goes bidding for 40,000, all the actions left side, got a 40 on her, at 40 bid, at 40,000 late said, got a bit of 40,000, 5, 45, I see you, 45, 45, owning small, we'll take it now, 45, got a 45, 50 here now, 50,000, got a bit of 50,000, 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000, still taking 5s on. What do you say now? And a bit of 50,000, 5, 55, see ya. 55, we're back and got a 55. 55,000 she goes, bidding for 55. First foal of the mare, Grand Am Multiple Group 1 winner, and a bit 55 here in front. You want to be 60, Chucky, left side, what do you say? At 55 on now, at 55 bid, at 55, I got a bit of 55, it'll make it 60 where, what do you say? At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55, race say 60 around the ring, won't you now? At 55, I got a 55 on now, at 55,000. She goes bidding for 55. Will it be 60? What do you say? At 55,000. All done this time. Round the ring, will you? Goes bidding for 55,000. We're a touch away. We'll just pass it by meantime. $130. The filly from Eden Glassy will be the next to come forward by Snitzel. Strong corded filly. He was second on the general size table last year behind his father Redouts. $130 to come forward by Snitzel. What a job he's done, of course. What a job he has done. Got the 2 in the field on Saturday, of course, and the 2-year-old field has Snitzel. The filly's the second foal of an imported mare. She won in France and she won in Sydney as well, the dam. She's a winner down there in town in Sydney. She'd also won in France prior to that. The filly's by Snitzel. Done a wonderful job. She's got the pedigree behind her as well. And the strong quarters as well. Second foal of an imported mare. What for her? 6-figure filly by this outstanding running siren Snitzel. 120 for her. We'll give me 100. 80, 50. Don't start me too low. 50. 20, thank you, on the phone. I see it. 20,000. 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. Second foal of an imported mare. She's good enough to win in town in Sydney and in France, the dam. And a bid 20, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. 30, 40, 40 now. 40 a bid. 40 against the phone. 40, 50, 50 a bid now. 50 now. Do I hear it? 50,000 a bid now. Got a 50,000. 60 here. Brandon Brown. 60,000. Got a 60,000. Got a 60 here now. Got a 60. Want to be 70. What do you say? Got 60,000 a bid now. At 60, 70 here. At 70 a bid now. 80 there. 80 with Brownie. 80,000. Got 80. She's by Snitzel, the filly before you. Out of an imported mare. 80,000 a bid. At 80,000. 90 there, 90, got him 90 on her. At 90 bid, what do you say, Brownie? Want to be one where? I got 90,000 left side. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Brownie, I'll let you in a secret. She's for sale all the way. She's going to be sold and they're going to miss her. And about 90,000 left side. 90,000. Surely he'll square it up and make it 100. And about 90,000. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 now. 90 bid. 90,000 now. By Snitzel. Got 2 in the race on Saturday. He's an outstanding sire. Ran second on the general size premiership last season. And about 90 only. And she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 90 bid. 90,000. Going to put 90 on her. At 90,000, all done. She goes bidding for 90,000. What she said for sale. I'm going to sell her at 90,000. Say 100 round the ring, won't you? Here's an opportunity. Buying a Stitzel for that money at 90,000, all done. I cash her. I sell her. She goes. I sell her for 90. Well bought. He was shopped well there, 90,000. Filly 131, the next from Narella Stud to come forward by Mossman. Moss Fun, of course, we saw buffering sold through this very sowering. Outstanding progeny of Mossman, great sire. Moss Fun, an outstanding golden slipper winner by him, of course. Here's the filly out of a Roots Choice mare. The Dam, a winning half-sister to a Group 1 winner, as you can see there on the page, ladies and gentlemen. Neat style of filly. She moves good. Had her out the other day. Gets across the ground well. She does, the filly by Mossman. You know they run by the siren out of a Roots Choice mare. What for her? You start her out there. It's 100 for her. 100. 180, 65, 30 right. Thank you. 30 bid. 30,000 of it now. At 30 bid only. 30,000. Get about 30 on her. Get about 30, 30. Get about 30 there. 30, 40, 50 here. Get about 50 on her. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. Get about 50,000. All the action left side. Get about 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding 60. 60 with you, John. Get about 60 on her now. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60 with 60. Get 60 on her now. At 60 on her. At 60 with her here. That 60, 70 Brownie. At 70,000. Andrew Brown. Far away. Get about 70,000. 70,000. She's by a sire who produces winner after winner. He's a great sire. Got the golden slipper winner of last season at about 70,000. And she's for sale. She's on the market all the way. And I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown. In front, right side, 70,000. I'll take 5 if that helps you this side. At about 70. At 70 in front. At 70,000 now. At 70,000 in front, right side, the call. At about 70,000 now. At 70 in. At 70,000, what do you say this side, boys? You're in early. Take another 5, can I? At 70,000, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. At 70,000, all done, I sell her. At 70,000, this time I sell her. I cash her, all done. I sell her for 70. Andrew Brown, you called it far away. Mick Price, she goes to a great judge. Heads to a good home, heads down to the Caulfield stable of Mick Price, of course. Here's the filly coming forward from Ehrenvale, this time up from Victoria, the filly by Medaglia d'Oro. There's great talk, of course, about this sire. He's a nice sire of Nostradamus, won the San Domenico. He's done it all up there in America already in just a few short seasons. He's an exciting young sire to have down here, of course, the Darley horse. The filly's out of a multiple stakes winning 2-year-old herself. She's got a 2-year-old by Lonro that's a nice prospect, they tell me. Current family it is. She's got great residual alone. You have the fun on the racetrack. She's got an international pedigree to breed from thereafter. You know the strength of the broodmare market around the world, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity to buy a nice filly. Have some fun racing with her, and you've got great pedigree behind her. You start that filly out. Is she a 6-figure filly? Is there 100 for her? 100 to go. Can I have 100 round the ring? What do you say? 100, 100, 80, 80, 60. 60, what do you think? 60, 50. 20 is it? Thank you. Low and slow. We'll build it a value filly with a nice family like that. Get a bit of 20 on an hour. At 20 a bid. 20,000. Get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of 20 on an hour. Get a bit of 20. 30. 30 here. 30,000 left. Get a bit of 30 bid. At 30,000. Get 30,000. She's a Medaglia d'Oro filly. She's out of a stakes winning mare. Imported family behind her, as you can see. Get a bit of 30, 40, 40 now. 40 bid. 40,000. Get a bit of 40,000. Get a bit of 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. Bidding for 40,000. What about 5 to spend? What do you say? I get 40 now. What'll be 5 where? At 545. 45 he's in here with Chris Niles. Got a bit of 45 bid. At 45,000 she goes bidding for 45. Ladies and gentlemen, think about the residual behind the filly. She's out of a multiple stakes winning 2-year-old by an exciting international sire. He's hot up there in the Northern Hemisphere. He's getting his runners down here as well. You have some fun with her. She's got great value as a broodmare. And at 45 only. At 45, what'll be 50? What do you say? Hate to 50 there. Hate to repeat myself, but I think you're letting one slip through here. At about 50,000 now. At 50 bid. At 50,000, get about 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5 round the ring, can I? At 50,000, all done. What'll be 5 more round the ring? At 50,000, all done this time. Goes bidding. What do you say round the ring? Goes bidding, all done for 50,000. Look, we are still a touch away. We're going to pass it by meantime. We'll try you on the next colt coming forward from New Haven Park. He's a nice style of colt coming forward. Fair bit of quality about him, I thought he is. He's by Sepoy. He's by Sepoy, the colt coming forward. He's the highest rated 2-year-old in 35 years. He was Sepoy when he won the Blue Diamond and Golden Slipper, of course. What an outstanding racehorse on the track. He came back, of course, was champion 3-year-old as well. Wonderful, wonderful racehorse he was. What an exciting sire prospect. Here's the colt out of a nice Group 2 winning mare, as you can see. The half relation Forts has won 2 more since the catalogue went to print. Now a 7-time winner. The mare's left 3 winners in all, including a stakes performer. Ticks all the boxes. Mine exciting sire out of a nice producing mare, and a great type to boot from a wonderful nursery. You start that colt out. What for him? Couple of hundred is there. 150. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, likely running type, isn't he? Got a bit of 50 bid. Take 10s on. What 50,000 a bid now? 50, 60. 60 a bid. 60,000 a bid now. 60, 70, 70 up front. Got a bit of 70 bid now. Got a bit of 70, 70, 80 here. 80 bid. 80,000 here. 80,000 a bid. 80,000. Got a bit of 80,000. What do you say in front, Jimmy? Got 80,000 a bid now. Want to be where? 80, want to be 100, will you? How about 80 here? 1 a bid. 100 now. You're running third. 110. 110 a bid now. 110,000. Got a 110. 10. Got a 110. 110. 20. 120 on him now. At 120 bid. 120,000. Got a 120,000. 120. 120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. Want to be 30 where? I got 120 bid now. At 120, nice Starler colt here from New Haven. By an exciting new horse and Seapoy. At about 120 bid now. At 120,000, 30. 130 now. 130 Jimmy. 130 got a 130. Then 140. 140 bid now. 140 bid. At 140,000 he goes bidding for 140. He's a quality colt from New Haven here. At about 140. 140 a bid. 140,000. 140 want to be 50. 140 want to be 50. 140 a bid, 140,000, 140 a bid now, want to be 50, what do you say? At 140 a bid now, out of a nice Group 2 winning man, got a 140 bid, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, want to be 50, what do you say? I got a 140 bid, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, can't understand here, an exciting prospect before you, a good sort he is, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, want to be 50 round the ring, won't you? At 140,000, all done, goes now, bidding round the ring, all done, goes bidding for 140. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass him by meantime. 134. Commands Capiche comes forward. The colt from Morella Stud. Here's the colt by that wonderful sire in Commands. No longer with us, of course, that great horse. Leading sire of winners in Australia on numerous occasions. The colt's out of his sister to a multiple Group 1 winner. Got the pedigree behind him to run, as you can see. Nice, neat colt from Morella, as you can see, by a sire who just produces winner after winner after winner he does. All right for him. Commands colt here. Sold up to 340,000 through the sale ring just a couple of hours ago, in the last hour, in fact, it probably was. Such is the demand of this quality stallion in Commands. Start him away where? 100 for him. 100 to go. 100, 100, 80, 60. 20, thank you. 20 bid. 20,000 now, at 20 bid, at 20,000, got a bit of 20, get 20,000 now, got a bit of 20 on him now, at 20 bid, 20,000, got a bit of 20,000, 30, 30 there, got a bit of 30, 30, got a bit of 30,000 now, 30 bid, at 30,000 a bid, at 30,000 he said now, at 30,000, got a bit of 30, 30, got a 30,000, bit of 30,000, $30,000 he goes, bidding 40, 40, okay, 40, 50 here, 50 here with Paul Knight, got a 50 on him now, at 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000, got a 50 by Commands, 50, 60, he's out of assisted or multiple Group 1 winner, at about 60,000 now, at 60,000, 70 here, at 70 here with Paul Knight, got about 70 on him now, at 70,000 all done, he goes bidding for 70,000, he's by Commands, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of assisted to a multiple Group 1 winner. She's left 4 winners to damn and all. Look at the pedigree behind her. You know they run. She's produced a $300,000 earner, nearly coincidental. Of course, the stakes winner up here as well. You know they run from the family and by a sire who produces winner after winner. At about 70,000. At 70 bid. I'll take 5 if you like. It'll be 5 where? At 70 bid. At 70,000 here with Paul Knight's call. Got up at 70 bid now. At 70 half to 4 winners, including a 3/4 in fact to a stakes winner. And out of assisted to a Group 1 winner. And at 70,000. By Command, you know they're run by the sire. And it'll be 5 where? At 70,000, but now take a little 5. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. What'll be 5 around the ring? Got about 70 on him now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Be 5, won't you? At 70,000, goes bidding. All done. Goes for 70,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just pass him by meantime. $135. Colt by Choisir this time to come forward. Over 750 winners by this sire. G's done a wonderful job. He took on the world as a racehorse, of course, and Showed them what great sprinters we produce down here, and he's done a wonderful job at start. Has Schwarz. Here's the colt, the first foal of a multiple stakes winning mare, as you can see, racy type. Out of a Sequalo mare. Well, you reckon he's just going to get up and run for you, wouldn't you? He's just going to get up and run. Being by Schwarz out of a stakes winning Sequalo mare. Bred to fly. Won over $250,000 on the track today. What for that colt there? Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 50, 30, thank you, 30,000, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 now, at 30,000, 30,000 now, first foal of a nice running mare, 30 bid, 30,000 now, got up to 30 there, 40 here, 40,000 now, 40,000 left side, 40 now, looks a running type here, from a nice running family, got up to 40 bid, 40,000 now, 40,000, got up to 40, want to be 50 where, got up to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, 50, thank you, we're back in, got up to 50, thank you, I can see you sir, 50 got him now, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, want to be 60 where now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, got him 50 got him now, at 50 bid, at 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 left, 60,000 now, first foal of a multiple stakes winner, and a bid 60,000, 60,000 a bid, 60,000 a bid only, 60 bid, want to be 70, what do you say, come on, look on here, by Schwarz out of a multiple stakes winning Sequalo mare, and a bid 60 only, at 60,000 now, at 60 bid, want to be 70, where, got a bid 60,000 now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60, 70. 70 a bid. Thought you were going to own him, sir. A bid 70 in front. 70,000. 70,000 a bid. 70 bid. And I'll take 5 if you like. I'll take 5 round the ring if you like. 5. 75 now. 80. Look what we started. 80,000. John, your turn. 80,000. 80 a bid. He's just bred to run, John. Tell your client that. By Schwarz out of a stakes-winning Sequalo mare. And about 80,000, he's going to miss him because they're going to sell in front of James Dawson. At about 80,000. At 80,000, all done. John, don't miss him for 5. I'm going to sell him. At 80,000, all done. I catch him up and I sell him in front. I sell him to Jimmy, all done. I sell him this time. I sell him for 80,000. James, 80 in front with you. Goes to the great stable. Hits the Waterhouse stable, the last 136. Here's the filly. Here's the filly. Isn't she a sweetie coming forward, this filly? She's by Fastnet Rock. The champion sire, of course. He's currently leading the general sires at the moment as well. You know how good they are. Atlantic Jewel sold through this very sowing. That wonderful, wonderful race filly and mare. Here's the filly with a great residual. She's out of a Group 1 winner. She has produced 3 to race. They are all winners. 3 for 3. It's a great selling family, of course. Sold up in excess of $1 million, this family. Here's the filly by the champion siren out of a Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. And she's a sweet filly to boot. Well, you're the judges. Can she make $500,000 plus? I'm in your hands. You call it away. Is there 400 or 500 for her? 4 or 5? 4, 3, 2. Is that 1, is it? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. Fastnet Rock filly out of a Group 1 winner. She's been 100% winner to runner producer already, the dam. And a bid of 100,000. 100 a bid. I'll take your 25s on. 100 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid now. 100. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100 a bid now. Here's a quality offering for you, ladies. She's got the great residual behind her. 125. 125 bid. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150 bid now. 150. 150 bid. 150,000. 150. Want to be 75. 150. 75. 175 now. At 175 bid now. 175,000. 175. Want to be 22 there. Got a 2. Got a 2 bid now. At 200,000. At 200 bid. 200,000. Got a 2. Got a 200. Got a by the champion sire. Out of a Group 1 winner. At 2. Got a 200. $200,000 she goes now. Bidding for 200. Got a 2. Got a 200,000. 200,000 she goes. Bidding for 2. And I got a 200 now. 225. 225 now. 225. Want to be 50. Got a 225 at 225. Quarter at 250. 250,000 now. At 250,000 she goes bidding for 250. Want to be 75. Where now? 250 bid. 250. Got a 250. 75. Got a 275 at 275. Chris Niles got a 275 at 275,000. She goes bidding for 275. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. 300 bid. Want to be 20? 300. Want to be 20 this side? 300 in front. 300 a bid, at 300 out of it now, at 300, at 300 bid, at 300,000, at 300 here with Paul Knight in front, 300 bid now, want to be 20 where, at 300 bid now, 300, 300,000 out front, at 300 bid, 320, 320 in left side, 320 bid now, 320 want to be 40, 320 out of it now, at 320,000 out of it, 320 on it now, at 320,000, she goes bidding for 320 left side, 320 want to be 40 where, 320 out of it now, she's a quality filly here before you, at 320 bid now by the champion sire, out of a Group 1 winning mare, at 320,000, she goes bidding for 320, want to be 40 where now, at 320,000, I'm reaching for the hammer, left side the call, 320 out of it now, at 320,000, she goes bidding for 320, want to be 40 around the ring, at 320 done, goes bidding, goes, this time all done for 320,000. We are a touch away, I don't like to do it, we're going to pass it by meantime. $137, Nakoni Colt, the next to come forward. Athletic Colt he is, I thought. Here's the Colt. He's getting plenty of winners, isn't he, the sire? He's in the top 3 of the second season sires. He is Nakoni. The Colt's the second foal of a good 5-time winning mare. She won at Moonee Valley, Flemington, Caulfield, the dam. She could certainly run the mother. And here's the Colt by a sire who's getting plenty of runners and winners in Nakoni. Athletic type, what for him? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50, 40. What do you say? Come on, 40, 20, thank you. Had a bit 20 there. At 20 bid. At 20, that a bit now. Got a bit 20. Got a 2. He's a running type by Nakoni. Second file of a good running mare. At 20, 30 there. Got a bit 30, 40, 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40, 40, 50. Got a bit 50 that a bit now. Got a 50 left side. Got a 50 that a bit now. At 50 bid. At 50 got a 50,000. $50,000 he goes there. 55, 55 a bit now. At 55, what do we say this side? Got a 55, 60 now. At 60 now, not due at 5. 65 a bit now. At 65, you come to buy a nice athletic type. Have a look at him now. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. What do you say, John? 65. You want to be 70? 65. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000. What do we say this side? 70,000. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 70 bid now. At 70,000 here. Out left side. 70 bid now. Luke, what do you say? Want to be 5? Don't miss him now. 70,000 bid now. Want to be 5? 70,000 bid now. 2.5. 72.5 of him now. 72.5. John, your turn. Look at that at 5. 75. Look at they started. 75 bid now. Oh, bad shake. What do you say? Be 75. At 75 bid now. At 75,000. He said for sale. I'm going to sell him. He's an athletic running type. At 75,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. Out of a good running mare, multiple city winner in Melbourne at all the tracks at 75,000. What do they say? I sell out back. Give him 2.5 again. Surely another. I sell out back for 75. Running type, well bought, 75. 138 by So You Think from Cat's Pajamas comes forward. 10-time Group 1 of that wonderful racehorse. An exciting young sire in So You Think. Here's the Colt. Got that quality head about him too, as you can see. The Colt's the first foal of a running stakes before mare. You can see the family, Cat's Whiskers in the family as well. For Lulu, who's now 1-2 in the family. For Lulu, now 1-2. This cat rocks. It's a current family, as you'd all be well aware. And here's the Colt, the first foal of a nice running mare by So You Think. What for the Colt? Can he make a couple of hundred? What a wonderful racehorse So You Think was. Around the world. What a horse. 200, 150. Well, bid me 100. 50's there. I got 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. First foal of a running stakes before me. Got him 50,000 now. Got him 50 a bid. At 50,000 now. Look at he's got that quality head to him, hasn't he? Had him at 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50,000. Got him 50, 75. Got him a 75 bid now. At 75, you want to be quality. Have a look. One now. One a bid now. See you right in front. One a bid now. 100,000. Got him on the bid now. One a bid there. Went no right here. Not with you, Jimmy. One a bid now. Right at the very back of the room with Brad. 120 now. One make it 20. What do you say? At 110. That'll split you up. 110. 20. I don't want any mistake. 30. 40. 140 out back. 50. 150. Taking little tens to split you up. 150. 150. What do you say, sir? 150, good Colt. 150. 150. I got a 150. Want to be 60. What about 150? I got 150 with James Dawson out of hunger. 150. 150. You're out back, John. What do you say now? 150 bid. 150. Got a 150 on him. At 150,000. Well, ladies, he's sent for sale. 60. He's still for sale. 160. 160. 160,000. Can we be 70, Jimmy? Because I thought you were going to buy him. 160. You want to be 70? 170. 80. 180 now. 180. Bad shake, sir. 180. 180,000. Bad shake. 180. Good colt. 185. 185. 90. 90. Now we should say 2, sir. The psychological approach. 190. 190,000. But I'll tell you to do, sir. I'll take you 5. Can't be fair. You're an old friend. I haven't got many. 190. Want to be 5. 190. Say 5 for old time's sake. At 190,000, I sell out the back. At 190,000, he's gone. He's gone forever. I sell him. At 190, all done. You've had some luck through the sale ring, sir. 5. 200, they said. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000 outs left. 200 bid now. Bit of it 2, got a 2, want to be 5. What do you say? Got 200 bid now. At 200,000, here's the hammer ace seller. At 200,000, all done. Goes now. Bidding, all done. Left side for 200,000. Joycey, 200,000, well bought. You bought well. You bought a nice horse. David Joyce, thanks. Out left side, 139. The colt by Testarossa to come forward from Bellevue Park. Here's a neat colt. You know they run. They run. He's the Millions horse, of course, Testarossa. He won the Millions himself. The sire, you know he can get a runner. He gets either 6. They run. Great versatile sire he's been, has Testarossa been. Here's the second foal of a Melbourne City winning 2-year-old. Grand Am, a very good mare, and Kim Angel, who's a group woman who went up to perform so well up there in Asia as well, she did. Here's the colt by the trainer's horse, as we call him, in Testarossa. You love to have the progeny in your stable. What about him? Here's a 80 or 100 for him. 80, what do you 80, 60, 50. What about 50 where? 50. 20, thank you. And about 20, that about now. Got about 20 bid. 25, 30 there. 30, that about 30 with Roz. At 30 bid. 30, I got about 30,000. Only taking $5 rise. $5,000 rise. So it's 5, 35. 35 bid. 35, I got about 35. He's by Testarossa, the great sire. At about 35, I got about 35 now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. What will be 40, sir? At 35, 40 bid. At 40,000, I got 45. 45 are back. At 45, I got about 45 now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. He's by Testarossa. One of the great sires. And a bid 45 out the back with John. 45 out back with John. 45 a bid. 45 bid. 45 bid. Out back with John's call. 45 of them now. At 45 bid. Roz, what do they say? 45. What do they say at the table down here? 45 of them now. At 45. At 45, I've got a 40. Can we extend the budget? 50. 50,000. They're running third now. 50,000 now. At 50 bid. 50,000 in front. 50 get a now. You know they run by the sire. Have a look at him. 50,000. By the Millions horse, Testarossa. At about 50,000 only. At about 50 a bid. At 50, and he's been sent for sale. Did I mention that? He's a great way to get involved in the game. At about 50 bid. At 50, get him now. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 50,000, that's in front. That's with Tom Inglis's call. At 50,000, I'll take 5 round the ring before he goes. I'm going to sell him. At 50,000 with Tommy Inglis, I sell. At 50,000, this time all done. He's done his time. I sell him for 50. Tom, your call in front, 50,000. Damien Flower, well bought. Thanks, Damien. 140. Here's a colt by Hinchinbrook coming forward, of course. Hasn't he done a job to have 2 runners in the field on Saturday? He's second on the first season sires list. He's got 2 runners in the race. Has Hinchinbrook. Yeah, one of the favourites. He's done a great job in his, with his first crop of runners. Here's the colt by this exciting siren, Hinchinbrook. Good producer, the dam of the colt is. She's produced 5 to race. They're all winners. 5 for 5, 2 stakes performers. What for that colt there? You start him out. Well, we're not asking a fortune. Here's what? 60, 50, 60 where? What do you got for him? 50, 50, 40, 40. What's that? 10. Oh, beat me to death. 10. 10 a bid. 10th out of it now. At 10, 10, got a 10 of it now. Got a 10, 10, he's got 2 in the race. He's second leading on the first season size list. At about 10 a bid. 10, 15, all right. 15 a bid now. 15,000, got a 15,000, got a 15,000. 15,000, he goes now. Bidding for 15,000. Want to be 20 where? 20 now. At 20 far away. Got a 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, he go. 525 bid now. At 25, you're just playing with me. Got a 530 there. At 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a great producing mare, 5 to race, all winners. by a sire who's got 2 in the race on Saturday. I hate keep repeating myself, but about 30,000 only. At 30 a bid. At 30, she's produced 2 stakes performers. The colt's here for sale as well, and he's a decent type to boot. And about 30,000. At 30,000 now. At 30 bid. At 30, going to 30,000 in front. Luke's call far away. Going to be sold. I sell him. Here's a greater way to get involved in the game. At 30,000 now. At 30,000. Here's the hammer this time. I sell him. At 30,000. All done. Going to be sold. In front right side. I sell. At 30,000. All done. I sell him. I cash him. I'll take 2.5. Surely round the ring. You can jump in. I sell him. All done for 30,000. Luke, your call. Hated to dwell. I thought he was under the odds. You've bought very well your client, Stephen Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Nice to be joining you again this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, on this the first day, and what a colt to start my third run, as they say. Please note half GST, ladies and gentlemen, half GST. Well, there's no half measures about this colt. Have a look at him. By Fastnet Rocky is out of Cat's Whisker. Cat's Whisker, she won the Rose of Kingston, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, since the catalogue went to print for Lulu, now winner of 2, including winning at Moonee Valley. So he is now a brother to 2 city winners. He's out of the Group 2 winning mare herself. He's by the champion Siren Fastnet Rock. He's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, with the pedigree, the looks to match, ladies and gentlemen. You know the crosses work with the mare. Well, I thought he could have made around the 500, but you're the judges today, obviously. 400, 300, 300,000. Well, who's got a couple of hundred to start? 200 a bid. 100, all right. 100 a bid. I need the practice. 100,000. 100,000. Whenever to 100,000. Whenever to 100,000. Whenever 125 there. 125. 125,000. Whenever to 125,000. Whenever to 50,000. Whenever to 75,000. Whenever to 175,000. Whenever to 175. Look at the pedigree on the page. 200. Look at the individual in front of you here. 200,000. Tell me he won't run 25. 225. 220. 50,000. Whenever to 250,000. Whenever to 250,000. Whenever to 250. 275. 275,000. Whenever to 275,000. Whenever to 275,000. 300,000. Whenever to 300. 300,000. 300,000. Whenever to 300,000. Whenever to 25,000. Whenever to 325. You're doing all the work there, John. 325. 325. You're carrying all the young fellas, John. 325. 325,000. Whenever to 325,000. Whenever to 350. 350, Tom. 350,000. Whenever to 350,000. Whenever to 350. Now gets fair dinkum, because, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market. 350 here for sale. 350. 350,000. Whenever to 350,000. Whenever to 350. Go again. 350 here now. 350,000. Whenever. What to like about him? 350,000. I'm going to sell him. 350. Make no mistake. 350,000. The bits to Tom. 350,000. Whenever to 350. Whenever to 350. At 350, I'll take 10 if you like, but I'm going to sell him. Goes now. I sell to Tom. I sell him out for 350. Tom. Well bought. 350. Nice colt. 142. Duport filly coming forward from Kitswin. He's got that good 2-year-old, as we know, with the Snowden team. Please note the 3-year-old by Dane Shadow, now placed in New South Wales since the catalogue went to print. Delolly's the Grand Dam by De Heer won the first 2-year-old, I think, the Gimcrack. And Tree of Renown, of course, directly descended, and the filly herself by Duporth. Can get a runner, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Red Ransom. Here we are, starter out. Won't ask you a lot of money, 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 30,000, 30, 20. 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever. The 3-year-old out of the mare place since the catalogue went to print. And I'll bet 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000 whenever 12,500, 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 to make you 15 where? 12,500 here, 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500, $12,500 she goes now, bidding for 12,500, no money here, 12,500 a bid, 12,500 whenever to 12,000, 15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15,000, 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000, $15,000 she goes down, bidding for 15,000. Duport filly here before you goes bidding for 15,000. I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put a buy. We'll deal privately. Oh, here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Every now and again, ladies and gentlemen, you come to a sale, a yearling sale, and a yearling stands out. Here's that filly, I believe. She's by the new horse. Sepoy was an outstanding racehorse, we know.
And out of the very smart race mare in Celebrity Girl, what a product she has left with her first foal. She could run herself, buy a champion. She ticks all the boxes. Ladies and gentlemen, over to you to judge her value. I know what I think where she should be. But is there 400,000 or 500,000 for her? 300. 300,000. I think she's one of the fillies of the sale. 200. 300 here. 300 in front. 300,000 ever to 300,000 ever to 300,000 ever to 50. 350. 400. 400,000. 400,000 ever to 400,000 ever to 400,000 ever to 400,000 ever to 450. 450. 450. 500, 500,000. There are a lot of you playing here. We don't want any mistakes. And 500,000 to Tom Inglis. 500,000, 500,000 ever to 500,000 ever to 500,000 ever 50, 550, 550, 600, 600,000 ever to 600,000 ever to 600,000 ever to 600, 600. If you're looking for quality, look no further. 50, 650, Brad, 650,000 ever to 650,000 ever to 650, 650. I thought she was one of the fillies of the sale. 650, 700,000. 700,000. 700,000 ever to 700. 700,000. 700,000 ever to 700,000 ever to 700. 25. How's that? Working with you. 750. 750. Everybody wants my job. They're yelling out. 750. 750 now goes 75. 750. And I haven't even told you she's been for sale all the way. 750. 75. 775. Yell out and say 100, sir. It won't worry me. Come on, 775. You yell out and say 100. 775, say 800, because, sir, she's for sale. At 775, she's going home with someone else. At 800,000. 800,000, far away, to the left. 800,000 far away to the left. I don't want to shut anybody out on a nice filly like this. You got 25, Brad? You got 25. 25 meantime. 825 meantime. 825 now, make you 50. 850, 50. Is that right? 850 on the phone. 850. I think he wants some more than you do. 850, but it's over to you. She's a quality filly. She ticks all the boxes. 850,000. 850. Just one more, sir. It might be the one. At 850, but here's the hammer. I sell her to the left. Goes bidding for 850. Mr. Michael Wallace on the phone. 850. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. I think he topped the sale, ladies and gentlemen, in the Northern Hemisphere, Michael Wallace. He's done it so far here at Magic Millions. New Zealand-based Michael Wallace, the buyer as agent. Thank you, Michael. Righto, let's move on. 144 is next. You look after that client, Lee. 144, filly by Northern Meteor coming for. What a sire he has been, we know. A Tunga stud, pay attention here, out of a city winning mare. Grand Am a winner. The Dam 1-6, one is a 2-year-old trained on. She was good enough to win at Flemington, the mare. Filly by Northern Meteor. Couple of hundred here. 150, 150, 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50,000. They're making no more, you know it. This is the last crop of the Northern Meteors. And I bid 50,000, 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000 ever to 80, 90, 90,000 ever to 90, 90,000 ever to 90,000, 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100, 100,000, 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 110, 110, 110,000 ever to 110,000 ever to 110,000 ever to 110. Make it 20, can I? 110, 110,000 ever to 110,000 ever to 110, 110, 20. 120,000, 120,000 ever to 120,000 ever to 120,000 ever to 120 here now. 120,000, 30, 130, 130,000 ever to 130,000 ever to 130,000 ever to 130. You want to be 40 where? 130,000, 130,000 ever to 130,000 ever to 130. Make you 40, can I? At 130,000 goes now. Filly here before you by Northern Meteor. Goes for the one of 10 for 130. They still expect more. We'll put her by. 145 will be next. Please note the 3-year-old out of the mare, 145 has won since the catalogue went to print. That's Pereel. One in New Zealand. Out of Assisted and Orally, she of course won the Queen of the Turf, the Group 1 event. It's the family of Riverina Charm. Great filly family this. Good filly family, and the filly herself. Now a half tour winner, the 3-year-old now a winner in New Zealand since the catalogue went to print. The great family of Pencarrow Stud represented here. Well, 145, 60 or 80,000, 54, 50, 40, 40,000, 30, 30,000, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15, 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15 here, 15,000. Elmer here, filly, 15,000, 15. Every dam on the page has been a winner. 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20,000 dollars. She goes down, bidding for 20,000. I'll take 5 you like here. 20 a bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20,000 dollars. She goes down, bidding for 20,000. Well, I'll take a wee 2.5. I can't be fairer than that. 20,000. Who's got 2.5 to move on the filly? 20,000. 20 a bid at 20,000 dollars. She's out of time. Goes bidding for 20,000. They'll take her home at that. We'll put her by. 146. We'll try you on. Sebring Colt coming forward out of Chaotic. Half sister, or out of a half sister to 6 winners. She's a half sister to 2 winners, as you can see. And out of a half to Local Legend. It's the family of Disposition, who's now run second in the Group 1 Kingston Town Classic in Perth. That's Disposition. You'll see there down on the second dam of the colt, and the colt himself by Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. What a sire he is turning out to be. Ladies and gentlemen, Widden Colt coming forward here. Well-related colt to 146. Starting him out as 100 for him straight out. 100 for him straight out. 180, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 well marked Colt and he's 60, 60,000, 60,000 there to Santa Claus, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70 here now, 70 bid 80, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80, 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, to 10, 110, 110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110 to Chuck, 110 to Chuck, 110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 20, 120,000 whenever to 120. What's that? 120. 120,000. You're right, Tom. 125. 120. You're right. 120. 30. 130. 130,000 whenever to ho 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 to you. 130,000. Long time since Christmas. 130,000. 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. 130 at 130,000. Well, he's for sale, the colt. Smart type, isn't he? 130,000, well marked, and he's for sale. 130,000, I'm going to sell him. Bids here to Chris Norris, and up at 130,000. At 130,000, well, I'm reaching for the hammer. Here it comes up. I sell him out. 40. What's that? 50. You see, I get the feeling, Tom, this man over here wants it more than you. 150. But you talk to your man. 150. Get him to go again. 150. Tell him the good ones cost no more in the end. 150. At 150, go again. Go now. Here's the hammer. I sell for 150. Chris Norris, you're too good. Too big. Mick Price, thank you. We'll get every opportunity. Oh, colt by Hitchinbrook. We've talked about him today. We'll talk about him on Saturday too with the 2 runners in the big race. Carriages won the race down in Victoria, of course, the prep race. He won as a 2-year-old himself. He's doing the job with his 2-year-old. 6 for 6 the mare is. And produced, of course, the champion in Singapore and YB. Messina Nymph, ladies and gentlemen, promising filly to Ishi by Commands. That's the other half-sister, so she's done the job at Stud the Dam. You can see why they run. Solid type of colt, isn't he? Solid type of colt by Hinchinbrook. I don't think you're going to have to wait long here. Here's an early coming type, I would have thought, by the pedigree, by the individual in front of you. Is there 100 for him? 100 for him straight out. 180. 80, 50. 50,000. 50. 50,000. 40. Come on, don't start me. 30. 30, all right. 40, 40 bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual here. Here's a colt. Take him home, break him in, bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. Here's the colt, ready to go for it. And I'm at 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000 when able to 50, 50,000 when able to 50, 60, 60,000 when able to 60, 60,000 when able to 60, 60,000 when able to 60,000 when able to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 70, 70 bid, 70,000 when able to 80, 80,000 when able to 80, 80, I took it to Matt, 80,000, I took it to Matt out back, 80 a bid, 80,000 when able to 80, 80,000 when able to 80,000, $80,000 he goes down, bidding for 80,000. Andrew Brown, I'll take 5. I shouldn't, but I will, but I thought he'd make 6 figures. Your day today. 80,000, I'll take 5, but he's for sale. On the market, 80,000, I'm going to sell him. Bids out the back. 80,000, I'll take 5 again if you like. At $80,000 an ace, sell him, I'll take 5. Andrew Brown goes for 80,000. 5. Well played. 90. 90. I won't hurt you. I'll give you the 5 again. I won't hurt you. I'll give you 5 again. 90,000. Go 5 again. Go 5. Half brother to a champion in Singapore. 90,000. At 90,000, he's a twist in him, I would have thought. Goes bidding for 90,000. Can wait no longer. Out back. 90,000. 148. High Chaparral filly. Wonderful sire he has turned out to be, High Chaparral, and out of the imported mare. The Grand Am, of course, the grade winning mare, and Golden Reef, she, of course, a grade 1 before mare. And out of a half sister to 8 winners. Good winning black type imported family. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, nice early foal by High Chaparral. High Chaparral filly, ladies and gentlemen, just the second foal of the mare. Start her out. First foal, just a 2-year-old. All ahead of her here is there what? 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50 for the filly here. 50 High Chaparral filly. 50, 40. 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, black type imported family here. And I bid 20,000, think of the residual. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take 5 here. 25, 25, 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35 now. High Chaparral filly here before you. 35, 35,000 whenever to 30, 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 she goes down, bidding for 35,000 by High Chaparral. She is 35, 35,000 whenever to 30, 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 she goes, bidding for 35,000. You want to be 40 where? Go 40. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Got 5, 40,000, got 5 where? 40,000. At $40,000 goes now for the fake of 5 more for 40,000. We're just a touch away. We'll deal privately. 149 will be next. Shocking filly, of course, stands at Richhill over in New Zealand. He was an outstanding Group 1 performer. He won the Australian Cup, of course, the Melbourne Cup as well. He's an outstanding racehorse, shocker, good-looking type too. His oldest just 2, so this is the second crop of the sire, and can tell you that the 3-year-old out of the mare, Sonic Jet, now a winner. So he's produced another winner, so he's a half, or she is a half-sister to 3 winners, including Capital Commander and Little Favours, and of course Sonic Jet now winner in New Zealand, should I say, since the catalogue went to print. Filly by Shocking, start her out 40 or 50,000, 40, 30, 30,000, 30 for the filly here, 30, 30, 20, 20,000. Well, I'll start her at 10, we'll go from there. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10,000. Half sister to 2 black type performers. And all the bids 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15, 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20 here now. 20 a bid. 5. 25,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30. She's got a family behind her. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30. 30,000. No money to buy her. 30,000. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Well, she's here for sale and bids in front to Brad. 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 30 a bid. Bids in front at $30,000 and I sell her. I sell her to Brad's call. In front she is for 30,000. What's the matter? 5. 35. Ros. 35. Nice to hear from you. 35. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. Give it 2.5. I wouldn't give it to anybody else, Rods, but you get 2.5, Rods. You get 2.5. 40,000. You get the 2.5, Rods. Get 2.5. 40,000. Goes though. I sell to the left. Goes out back. 2.5. See, Roz? I looked after you, Roz. 5, didn't help though. Get it again, Ross. Get the 2.5 again, Ross. Can you get it? Can you get it? 45. 45, then got 7.5. Goes though, I sell for 45. You tried, Ross. You tried. That's all we can ask. You tried. Goes to Brad out the back. 45,000. 150. From one New Zealand bred to another by Pourmois. Out of Chickens. Stakes winning Danehill mare. Please note Amarella, now a winner in Victoria. That's the 3-year-old out of the mare. The 3-year-old out of the mare, a winner in Victoria since the catalogue went to print. So he's a half-brother to 4 winners, including Do You Think, and directly descended from the 1,000 Guineas winner in Copperama. Colt by Pourmois. Start him out. For him, 60 or 80,000 for him. 60, 50, 50,000. The Windsor Park Stud Base Sire, 50, 40, 40,000. 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. 20,000 whatever to 20, 20,000 whatever to 20 out of Chickens. The Danehill Stakes winning mare. And up at 20,000. 20,000 whatever to 20, 20,000 whatever to 20, 20,000 whatever to 20,000. Make it 5, 5 here. 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30, 30,000 whatever to 5, 35, 40. 40,000 whatever to 40. Now again, 50 here. 50 out back. 50,000 whatever to 50, 50,000 whatever to 50,000 out back. 5 here now. 55, 55,000 whatever to 55,000 to 60, 60,000 whatever to 60, 60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. Little steps we take. 5, 65, 65,000, 65,000 whatever to 65,000 whatever to 65. You want to be 75? Oh, okay, 75, 75,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 whatever to 80, 80,000 whatever to 80,000 whatever to 80,000. I'll get another one, Matt. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. What did he say? Did he say no? 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 bids to Andrew Brown. I sell now, here's the hammer and I sell him out, goes for 80,000. Andrew Brown, 80,000. 151, please note, not with us. We move to a nice colt by Smart Missile. Geez, made an impact, hasn't he? I talked about the first season sires that have made an impact. He certainly has. It's the first foalers colt out of the Encosta mare and turn out of a Flying Spur mare and turn out of a Sir Tristram mare. Going back to a mare by Dionysus, imported black type family, the family of Bid Spotter who came through this very sale ring. And the colt himself by a sire that's left a type in Smart Missile. 150, 150, 120, 120, 100,000. Lot 152, 100,000, 100, 100, 80, 50, surely. 50,000, must have. You're going to fly that, I would have thought. 50, or 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30. Smart Missile, colt here. 30 a bid. 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. 40, 40 a bid. 50 here now. 50 a bid. 50, 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. Well, I'll take 5 to help you. I'll take 5 to help you. 5, 75, 75,000. He's by Smart Missile. 75,000. You know how well they've sold. 75. He's going to look cheap by the end of the sale. I'll give you the tip. 75,000. I'll tell you something else. He's for sale. He's on the market. 75,000. 75. He's going to look cheap by the end of the day. By the end of the sale, he's going to look cheap. 75,000. I'll make you 80 though, but I'm going to sell him. 75. He's going home with someone else today. 75,000. At 75,000, I sell him right. I sell him outright. Goes for 75,000. Well done. Peter Moody, was it? 75,000 outright. 153, Sejanho, more than ready. He can get a runner. And gee, I tell you what, this is a speed family. Have a look at the speed in this family, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Chinchilla Rose. She won twice as a 2-year-old, trained on, won up to 1,400 metres. It's the family of Star Witness. The colt by More Than Ready. Black Type family. It's a speed family. Speed family here. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. 6-figure colt. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 more. 100 more than ready colt here. 100,000. Look at the pedigree behind you. I love it. 125. 125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125 and I make it 50 where 125. 150 there. 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. 75,000 whenever to 175 and 2 there. 200 me. 200 what? 225. 300, thank you. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300 in front. 300,000. 300, the family of Star Witness. And up at 300,000. 25. 325 now, say 4. You yell out and say 4 now. 325. 325,000 whenever to 50. 350. 350. 350,000 whenever to 350, 75, 375, 370, 400, 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400, 400,000, 400. Look at the pedigree on the page. 400,000, 400. Who wants to turn the corner? 400,000. What's that? 500. You want my job? 500,000. 500,000 in front. 500. 500,000 in front. 500,000. 500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 500. 25. Barry, I'm waiting for that call of 600. 600! I'll give you 25. I'll give you 25. 600,000. Give you 25. 600,000. 600,000. But I'm going to sell in front. 600,000. If he's good enough to bid with big bold bids, I'll be good enough to knock it down. At 600,000 and I sell him, goes for 600,000. Barry Bowditch, Gay Waterhouse, shades of the late great Tommy Smith, 600,000. Thank you. Takes me back to the old days of Trentham. 154. That's how old I am, Paul. Have a look here again. Here's a colt. Up from New South Wales, the colt by Invincible. What a sire he is. They came out and ran at 2. They're running on at 3. Have a look at this fella here. Lot to like about him. Bit of size, lot of strength to him. Another mare that could run 2. Dotteressa the Grand Dam. Here's the colt. Looking for a racehorse. Couple of hundred. 200,000 by Invincible. 200, 150. 150, 100. Surely he's going to fly that. 100,000. 100. Well, I'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50, 60. 60,000 whenever to 60. 60,000 whenever to 60. 60. Look at the make and shape of him. And look at the pedigree on the page here. 60,000 he's by I'm Invincible. 60, you know how well they're going. 60 a bid. 60,000 whenever to 60. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 80 here now. 80 a bid. 80,000 whenever to 80. 90. 90,000 whenever to 90. 90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000 to Paul. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Turn the corner, go 10. 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. You want to be 10 where? 100,000 at 10. 110. 110. 110,000 whenever to 110. 110,000. 110,000 whenever to 20. 120. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. Little steps 10. 30. 130 there. 130. Got you in front now. 130,000 at 40. 140. 150. No, hang on. No. Madam, with the red hair, that's a good way of buying a horse. But I got to say, you couldn't have picked a better horse to buy. 150. 150 here, Barry Bowditch. 150. 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. You remind me of my wife. I never take her to an auction. 150,000. 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. 60. 160. 70. 170,000 whenever to 170. 80. Can I? 180. 180,000 whenever to 180. Now make it 2. 200,000. Go 10. Go 10. 200,000 Barry Bowditch. 200,000 Barry Bowditch. 10. 210. 210. 20. 220. 220,000. 220,000 whenever. You've come so far. Give him the right advice, Paul. Give him the right advice. 220. I reckon he'll just run. 230. 230. 230,000. What do you say, Barry? 230,000. Got one more? You got one more, Barry. 230,000 because I'm reaching for the gavel. It's coming up. 230,000. It's coming up. You're going to miss. 230. Nice colt, but I'm going to sell him. Goes now. Here's the hammer. I sell for 230. The table of Paul Beamish. Good luck to you. Well bought. 230. Thank you, underbidders. Thank you, madam. You nearly bought yourself a lovely colt. 155. One nice horse to another, and this finishes my run. Have a look at him. I just reckon he'll run. He's an absolute racehorse, this fella. He's out of a General Nadim mare, the Millions horse. He's a half-brother to one Equivocal, as you can see. In fact, he's closely related there. And out of a half to 5 winners. Slanchifar, just a running family. He's by Northern Meteor, ladies and gentlemen. You know they run by the sire, but have a look at him, the make and shape of him. Makes it easier getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning when they look like this. 200,000. 200, 150. 150, 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50, 60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70. My man, 70. 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70. Absolute racehorse, 80, 90. 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 whenever to 100. 100, 10, 110, 20, 130, 130,000 whenever to 130. Absolute racehorse, 130,000, 140, 140,000 whenever to 150. 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. 150,000. You can't go wrong, and he's by Northern Meteor. 150,000, 60. 160, 70. The longer you wait, sir, the dearer he gets. 180. No, my man's 180 because I've been watching for him all day. 90. Still not us. 200. You know we're third now. 210. 210. 210. 20. 220, John. 220. John, we got 6 days of sales. Are you right, okay? 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250,000 an hour to 250. I love your enthusiasm, John. Get him again. 250, 250. Now get the 10. Get the 10, John. 250 because Andrew Brown's in front. 250 at 60. Love your work, John. You were going close to bid spotter of the day. It's your man, yeah, 260. It's your man, 260. 260 now. At 260, what sort of frame do you want for your photo, John? At 260,000, 70. 270. 270. 270 now. 270. Just one more, John. Just one more. 270, but I'm reaching for the gavel. 270, I'm going to sell him. At 270, I sell to Matt and Andrew. You're the same places. You're the same place, make no mistake. Goes for 270. Sold. Lovely colt. And that completes my run. I'll hand you on to Julian Blackson. James here in the buyer. 270 the money. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. Here's Julian.
Thank you, Steve, and nice to be back here. Nice filly to start my run from Coolmore Stud, the filly by Fastnet Rock. By Fastnet Rock from an international family. It's the family of the group. I'm in total gallery there. The champion sprinter of Europe. By our champion sire and Fastnet Rock. Up your sights here. A quality offering. Quality offering here, ladies and gentlemen. She uses class, the filly. Oozes class like all the great Fastnet Rock fillies. She uses quality. Black type Group 1 family down the page, as you can see. Family of Ambivalent there as well. The Pretty Polly Stakes winner. Start me away for her. 300 or 400 to go. 200. What do we go for a quality filly here? Couple of 100. Pick up a 400. 100 to go. 100,000 here. 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. That'll be a bit of 125. 125. That'll be a bit of 125. That'll be a bit of 125,000. That'll be a bit of 125. I'll make you 50, will you? 125. 125. That'll be a bit of 125,000. That'll be a bit of 125,000. That'll be a quality fillies of the sale. 50 here. 150. 150,000. 60. 160. That'll be 160,000. That'll be a bit of 160. 80. I'll make you 200, will you? Make you 200, sir. 200, he says. 200,000. 220. 220. 40. 240. 60. 80. Would it be 300, sir? 300,000. I'll make you 10, sir. 310. 20. 30. 330. What do you reckon? Goes left. 40. 340. No. Goes in front then. At 340,000. Quality offering here. 340. At 340,000. At 340,000. Mama, will you? Hold on at 340. Quality filly of the sale for mine. For 340. Done. Hold down. Touch more on her. We'll put a buy deal privately on her. 157 from New Haven Park. Lovely filly this. Lovely filly this. By Denman she is. Out of an Exceed Excel mare. Thanks, that's enough. Nice filly this here from New Haven Park. Denman filly here. Quality offering here out of an Exceed Excel mare. It's the family of Mission Critical. Quality offering. She looks sharp, doesn't she? Looks sharp. Prompt return, the Maribyrnong winner of an Exceed Excel mare. By Denman, she is the filly. What do we go for? Come on, stop away. Pick up at 4 is 100 to go. 100, what do we go for? 80, 50, what do we go? 50. 30, all right. 20,000, 30 better, 30,000 here, 40, 40,000, that'll be good, 40,000, that'll be good, 40,000, that'll be good, 50, 50,000, that'll be good, 50,000, that'll be good, 50,000, come on, quantity filly here, 50 a bid, one for the race for you, 50,000, that'll be good, 50,000, that'll be good, 50,000, make you 60, will you, 50 a bid, 60. 60,000, not you, Tom. 60,000, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, but it'll be 70, will you? 65, all right. 65, I'll make you 70, will you? 65, 65, that'll be 65,000, that'll be good, 65, that'll be 70, will you? 65, 65, that'll be good, 65, that'll be 1, do you? 70,000 there, 70,000, 70,000, that'll be 70,000. I'll make you 5 in front, Tom. I'll make you 5 in front. 70 the money, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, and a quantity filly here. 70,000, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be going 70,000. At 70,000, take your 5, will you? Goes left though, 70,000, 5's on here. 70,000, that'll be 70,000, one more, will you? At 70,000, and a hammer's up though. Hold on at 70,000, 5 on your water. At 70,000, done. Well done, she's better than that. We'll put her by deal privately on her. $158 from Barramel. Filly here by Sebring. Filly here by Sebring. Lovely racy filly she is too, from a Belong to Me mare. And a 3/4 to more. The winner of over 200,000 there. The Brisbane winner. And the Sydney winner there, as you can see. General Offer, that's out of the mare as well. She's a good producing mare. And it's the family of Light Up the World. The family of Bentley Biscuit down the page. The family of the Great Thorn Park. What have we got for her? Nice filly here. What have we got? 80, 100. You start me away. What have we got? 100 to go. 100, 80, 50. What have we got? 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be better. 30,000, a nice filly this. 30 a bid. 30,000, that'll be better. 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 30,000 to make you 40, will you? 30 a bid. 30,000, that'll be better. 30,000, that'll be better. 30,000 to make you 40. Come on. 30 a bid. 40 there. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000 in front here. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, 50. 50 Brownie. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000 to make you 60. In front, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, come on, you're running second, Brownie, 70 there, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, but Brownie around in front, 70 a bid, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, and a nice style of filly here by a champion Tier-on and Sebring, 70 a bid, 70,000, that'll be 70,000, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5 in front to spend. I'll let you in for half a bid. Come on, I'll give you 5 with you to spend, will you? Make you 75 you want. 70 goes left, though. 70,000, that'll be 70,000. Sebring filly here, great value. At $70,000, you done a time. It'll be 5s on your one hour. Hold on at 70,000, 5 your 1 hour. At 70,000, done. Hold on. No, she's better than that. We'll put her by. $159. Command's Colt here from Willow Park Stud. Command's Colt here. Unfortunately, they don't make them anymore, Commands. Sadly, no longer with us, the great sire. And here's one from a daughter of Will Fly. It's the half to the very good Macau horse, one close to 400,000 up there in Macau, and Happy Gladiator. Nice starter Colt here. Who got it for him? Start me away, 100 to go. Command's Colt here. 100, 80, 50. 50. 30, all right. 30,000, 30, 40 better. 40,000, 40,000, that'll be out a bit of 50, 50,000, that'll be out a bit of 50,000, that'll be out a bit of 50,000, that'll be out a bit of 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be out a bit of 70,000, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. Nice start of count here, stick on here. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. Not you, James. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. Commands count here. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. I'll take a 5 on your one here. 70 a bit. 75, 75, not a bit. 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. I'll take your 5 again, will you? 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. He's on the mark. We're going to sell him out now. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. I'll let you in for 5. You want him. I'm going to sell him. 80,000, 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. I sell him at $80,000. He's done his time. All done. One more, will you? 5. 80, 90. 100. 10. 110. 110. I'll make you 20 with you. 110. I'll make you 20. 110. 110 it is. 110, 20. 5. 15, all right. 115, 20. 120 now. Make you 5, sir. I'll make it 5. You want him. 120 here. I'm going to sell him. 125. 125. 125. Not a bit of 125,000. Not a bit of 125. I'm going to sell him. 125. 125. Not a bit of 125. Put more with you. At 125, I sell him down below. All out of 125. Done. All done. 30. 5. 135. 135. Want to be 40 with you. 135. Do it quickly. 135. At 135, I sell in front for 135. Neville Barnum, thank you. Goes to the champion trainer from the West, thank you. 160 here, filly from Glastonbury by Exceed and Excel out of Sink Rouge. Racy type of filly here. Out of the stakes winning mare by Red Ransom. Won twice as a 2-year-old she did. Out of Sink Rouge and by Exceed and Excel. It's all 2-year-old speed here, isn't it? All 2-year-old speed. Quality filly this. Who's got one for her? Is there 150, 100 to go? Who got one for her? Lovely filly this. Lovely filly, Exceed and Excel out of the 2-year-old stakes winning mare and Sink Rouge. What do I got for her? Come on, 100 to go. 100. 80. 50 I got. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on, get fit and come here in a quality filly. He's got 3 in the race as Exceed and Excel. 3 in the race. The most represented sire in the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic, and it's no surprise they get up and they go early. And here's one out of a 2-year-old stakes winner. 50 I got. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 60. 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60,000. 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. I'll make you 80, will you? 80 there. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. That'll be 100, will you? 100, he says. 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be a bit of 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll be a bit of 110. I'll make you 20, will you? 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll be a bit of 110. Go 20, will you? 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll be a bit of 110. Go 20, will you? 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll 2-year-old written all over this filly. 110. I'll make you 20, will you? 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110. 20. 120. That'll be a bit of 120,000. That'll be a bit of 120,000. That'll be a bit of 120,000. That'll be a bit of 30. 130. 130. That'll be a bit of 130,000. That'll be a bit of 130,000. That'll be a bit of 130. I'll make you 40, will you? 130. 40. 140. That'll be a bit of 140,000. That'll be a bit of 140,000. That'll be a bit of 140. Quality filly here. I reckon she's unders. I reckon she's unders. 140,000. 140,000. That'll be a bit of 140,000. That'll be a bit of 140. One more, will you? At 140,000. Well, hammer up as she goes, though. Whole lot of 140. Hammer up, one more, will you? Whole lot of 140. Done. All done. I can't do it. We'll put a buy deal privately on her. $161. Ah, nice colt here. Nice colt here by Dewporth. Out of a Danehill mare. Out of a Danehill mare. It's the family of Arabian Falcon there. A family of Carmine Lake. Nice starter colt. The very good 2-year-old winner there by Dewporth, of course. At the Blue Diamond place getter last year. And the group. The paceman, yeah, third favourite for the slip-up. Start me away. What do we got for this nice colt here? Who's going for him? 70, 80 to go. 80, 100, what do we got? 80, 50, 50, 40. 30 I got. 30,000 here. Jeez, a cracking cold, didn't he? 30 a bid. 30,000 not a bit, about 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 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit here. 30,000 not a bit, about 30,000 not a bit, about 40,000 not a bit, about 40,000 not a bit, about 40,000. Come on. 40,000 not a bit, about 40,000 not a bit, about 40,000. 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 not a bit, about 60,000 not a bit, about 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000 not a bit, about 60,000. I'm going to sell him out here. 60 a bit out the back he goes. I'm going to sell him. 60,000 not a bit, about 60,000. Mumble, will you? Let's in for a 5. You want him? I'm going to sell him. 60,000 not a bit, about 60,000. Mumble, will you? At 60,000. How much he goes though? Hold on at 60,000. Want to be 5s on you want him, but I sell him at 60,000. Done. Hold on. 60 the money out the back. Thank you. $162. Quality filly this. Quality filly this, by not a single doubt she is. She's a beauty, this filly, from Class Success. Here's the half, the full sister to Squamosa. The full sister to Squamosa, the 3/4 to Flying Success. Just a quality filly this. Oh, quality, isn't she? Start me away. What have we got for her? Up your sights here. Here's one for the race for you. Here's one for the race for you for next year. Got the residual value, but wow, she looks like she'll fly. Start me away. What have we got for her? Couple of hundred to go. 150, 100. You call it out. What have we got? 100. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 not a big out. 50,000 not a big out. 50,000 not a big out. 50,000. Come on. Quality filly here. 50 a bit. 60, 60,000 not a big out. 60,000 not a big out. 60,000 not a big out. 70,000 here. 80,000 better, my man. 80 a bid. 80,000. You all missed him. 80 a bid. Not 100. 100,000 not a big, but 100,000 not a big out. 10. 110 not a big, but 110,000. 10, 20. 120 not a big, but 120,000 not a big out. 30. 130. 40. 140 with Tom. 50 with James. 150. 150. 60. 80. 180 with James. 180,000. I'll make you 2 you want her. 180,000. 180,000. I'm selling her out to you. 180,000. I'm going to sell it. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 210. 210. I'll make you 20 with you. 20. 220. Come on. 40. 60. 80. 280. Come on, bid up and buy the one you want. 280,000. 280,000. I'm going to sell her at 280,000. I sell her in front. Hold on at 280. I sell her all done. One more with you. I'll give you 10 you want at 280,000. Done. Hold done. 280 of the money, James. You buy. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you. She trains Squamosa, of course. Gets every chance. Thank you so much. 163 the next. Again from Arrowfield. Filly here. Another class filly. Another class filly from one to another. Class filly here by Schnitzel out of clean sweep. Out of the 2,000 guineas winner by Schnitzel. What do we go for? Come on. Got 2 in the race, of course, and 2 big chances there. Perignon, big chance of the race there. Schnitzel filly sold last year from Arrowfield, of course, is Perignon. What do we got for this filly here? What do we got? 150, 200 to go. 200, 150, 100. 100, you call it out. 100, 80, 50 are gone. 50,000 here. 50,000 not a big out. 50,000 not a big out. 50,000 not a big out. 50,000, 60. 60,000 not a big out. 60,000 not a big 70 there. 70,000 not a big out. 70,000 not a big out. 80,000 here. 80,000 not a big out. 80,000 not a big out. 80,000. 100, 10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 200,000. I'll make you 10 though. I'll make you 10 out the back you want. 200,000. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. I want to be 10, will you? 200,000. 200,000. Not a bit, but 200,000. Not a bit, but 200,000. I want to be 10, will you? 200,000. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. All right. Sell her in front. They go 10. You want her at 200. 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 300. Come on, turn the corner. She's the one you want. The early 2-year-old. Come on. 10, 20, 350, 60. It's a bad shake. It's a bad shake. She's the one you love. 360. 360. Come on. 360. One more might get her. One more might get her. You never know. She looked good in your colours. 360 at 360,000 for the sake of 10. Papa will ya at 360. Done. Well done. Goes left 360 of the money. Oh, yeah. Cracking colt here from Clearview. Schnitzel colt here. He's a beauty, this fellow. He's a beauty, and by a great breeder in Stuart Ramsey at Turunga Farm there at Scone. Quality colt here. Pick him before him. Cracking individual. Out of him, won 9 races. She won 200,000 there, as you can see. Cracking colt here. What do we go for him? Cracking Schnitzel. What do we got? A couple of hundred to go. 200,000. What do we got? 200. 150, 100. Who go before him? 100 to go. Who's got 100 to go? Cracking colt here. 50 I got. 50,000 here. We'll ground the money for him. 50 a bid. 50,000 and a bit of 50,000 and a began. 50,000 and a began. 50,000 and a began. 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid here. 50,000 and a bit of 50,000 and a began. 60, 70 there. 70 there in front. 80. 80 bidding, you're all out. 80,000 here. 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. Come on, come on, 80 a bid. 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. It's on the right. It's on the right. 80 a bid. 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. He's a building. Come on, you're playing with me here. 80 a bid, 100. 100,000 and a bit of 100,000. I make it 10 with you. 100,000 and a bit of 100,000 and a bit of 100,000. Schnitzel colt out of a stakes winner. 1-9. It's here for sale. You bid, you buy. Here's your opportunity. Here's your opportunity. 100, I'm going to sell him. 100,000. 100,000 and a bit of 100,000 and a bit of 100,000. Go 10's on here. You want him. 100,000. 100,000 and a bit of 100,000. 10. 110. 110. Go 20. 110. Come on. 110. 110 on a bit of 110,000 and a bit 20. 30. 130. 130. 130, I'll make you 40 with you. 130 here, going to sell him. 130, 130, not a bit, but 130,000, and a big out of 130. It's on the right. It's on the right, 130. He's coming to find you, 40. 50. 150. 150. 150, you sure? At 105. 60. Do the 5 again, sir. Another 5. 160, take a 5 again. Yeah, 5. 165. 165. I'll make you 70 with you. 165. 165. He's cheap at that, I would have thought. Off this farm. 165. Come on. Selling him out there. 70. 170. Take a 5 again. Come on. 170. 5 again, will you? 5 again quickly. 170. And 175. 175. Make you 180 with you. 180,000. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to go the 5? Or do you want to give me 200? I'll take your 5 you want. I'll take your 5 again you want. At 180,000, I called for 200. At 180,000, I'll take your 5 you want him for 180. Done. Oh, done. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. Goes to Tulloch Lodge. 165, colt here by Northern Meteor. Northern Meteor, colt here. Here's the half to Golden Sunshine. She was out of a mare that won as a 2-year-old. It's a fast family this. It's a fast family this. It's a 5-6 furlong family here, and by the wonderful sign no longer with us in Northern Meteor here. What do we got for him? Colt here. Colt here, lovely individual. What do we got for him? Start me away. Pick him before him. 150 to go. 100. Who go before him? 100. Heidi, give me 50 and go. 40, all right, thank you. Thank you for the start. 40,000 here. 40,000 and a bit of 40,000 and a big out, a bit of 40,000 and a big out, a bit of 40,000 to make you 50, will you? 40 a bit. 40,000 and a big out, a bit of 40,000 and a big out, a bit of 40,000. Come on, come on. 40 there. 40,000 and a bit of 50. 50,000 and a big out, a bit of 50, 60. 60,000 and a big out, a bit of 60, 70,000 here. 70,000 and a bit of 70, 70, 80 there. 80,000 and a bit of 100. 100,000. 10, 110, 110, not a bit of 110,000, not a big out, a bit of 110,000, not a big out, a bit of 110,000, not a big out, a bit of 110. 115, all right, 115. 115. 115. That'll be better. 115. Talbot. That'll be better. 115. I make it 20. When to do it quickly. Now I'm going to knock him. Come on. 115. 115. That'll be better. 115. That'll be better. He's by Northern Meteor. 115. 115. That'll be better. 115. That'll be better. 115. One more Willia. And 115. Talbot. One more Willia last time. Hold on to 115. How about it goes though? Hold on to 115. Done. All done. Not far away there. We'll deal privately on him. $166 from Matunga here. Lovely action on this filly. She, by not a single doubt, out of the good Indigays mare there, she won 5 1 of 120,000. It's the family of Athelnoth here. It's the family of Athelnoth. The full to a winner of 2 there this year, as you can see. The full to a winner of 2. Undoubtable, that's the full relation. From Matunga, what do we got for the filly here? 50, 100, what do we got? 100 to go, 100, 80, 50, what do we got? 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be 30,000. Running style of filly this by not a single doubt. 30 a bid. 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000 to make you 40 million. 40 there. 40,000 that'll be 40,000 a full relation to a winner of 2 there. And out of a mere the 1-5. 40 a bid. 40,000 that'll be 40,000 that'll be 40,000. Come on. 40 a bid. Hammer up on her. Come on. 40 a bid. 50. 50 a bid. 50,000 that'll be 60. Oh, I took it over here. 5, all right. 70. 5. 75. She's for sale. You're bidding by all the way. 75. I make you 80 with you, but I'm going to sell her in front. 75. 75, not a bit of 80. 5. 85. 85. 85, that'll be able to 85,000, that'll be able to 85, you sure? I'll sell her in front. At 85,000, I'll make you 90 a winner. Hold on at 85 for the sake of one, sir. For 85, done. All done. 85, the money goes in front, thank you. Dynamic and Gay Waterhouse, thanks so much. What a great team, thank you. 167, next colt in, More Than Ready colt from Riversdale. Lovely colt this by More Than Ready. Out of a winner of 2 out of a half sisted and loftily there. By the great sire in More Than Ready, the family of the good Neeson there as well. What do we go for him? Good colt here from Riversdale. The farm's got 2 in the race. They've got 2 in the race. Riversdale Farm. Start me away. What do we go for him? Good colt. Start me away. 6-figure colt, I would have thought. Who go for him? 100 to go. 100, 80, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30 I got. 30, I'll make you 40. 30,000. 30,000, that'll be good. 30,000, that'll be good. 40 better. 40,000, that'll be better. 40,000, that'll be good. 40,000, that'll be better. 50. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, come on. 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, I'll make you 60, will you? 50 a bit. 60. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, come on. What'll be 70, will you? 70 there. 70,000, that'll be better. 70. 70,000, that'll be better. 70. 70. 80. 80,000, that'll be better. It'll be 100 with you, James. What do you be 100? 80 you got here. 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, what do we want to do you? 80,000, 80,000, that'll be better. 90, all right. 90,000, beat you to it. 90,000, that'll be better. 90,000, that'll be better. 90,000, More Than Ready colt here. 90,000, that'll be better. 90,000, how about it goes though? 90,000, that'll be better. 90,000, 90,000. At 90,000, that'll be done his time. That'll be one to you. One more, will you? At 90,000, how about it goes though? Hold on at 90,000. One more, James, you miss him. For 90,000, done. All done. No, we can't do it. We'll put him by deal privately on him. $168. Toorak top filly here. Toorak top filly. It's the first crop. It's the first crop and the Rupert Clark winner. The Golden Rose winner in Toorak top. Stands at Rosemont Stud. They're good sorts, aren't they? Here's one from a Flying Spur mare with a big family. One from a Flying Spur mare with a big family. The family of Happy Morning. The family of Fatal Attraction. The good West Australian filly. Great filly family is down the page. You can see it's the family of the great Tracy's Element. Typhoon Tracy's, of course. What do we go for? A great filly family here. And by a wonderful first crop siren in Toorak Toff. Dual Group 1 winner. What do we go for? 100,000. Come on, 100, 80, 50 and go. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here, 40,000 not a big 40,000 not a big 40,000 not a big 40,000 come on, I'll make you 50, will you? 40 a bid, 40,000, nice filly this, 50,000 not a big 60 Brownie, 60,000 not a big 60,000 not a big 60,000 come on, 70,000 here, 70,000 not a big 70,000 not a big 70,000 not a big 5 on you want, will you? 70 a bid, 70,000 want to be 70,000 not a big 70,000 want to be 5 on here, will you? 5. 75. 75, not a bit, 75,000, not a big, 75. What do you want to do, Jimmy? You're running second. 75. 75, not a bit, 75,000, not a big, 75. At 75, well, left she goes. 75, one more, will you? 75, not a bit, 75,000, not a big, 75. At 75,000, first crop side, two Group 1 winner in two-rack top. 75 from a big filly family. At 75,000, cracking filly here. Hold on at 75. Hammer up she goes, though. At 75, done. All done. Not today. We put a ideal privately on her. $169. From Vinery. He's got class, this filly. She's got some class, this filly, for mine. Out of a Choisir mare by I'm Invincible. Nice filly, this. I'm Invincible filly. Up your sights here. Plenty of class, this filly. Master Gold now winner. Master Gold, that's the half relation. He's now winner here. Goes back to the great family of Canny Lass. As you can see, she's all class, this filly. I am Invincible. What do we got for her? Come on, start me away. Who got before her? Couple of hundred to go. Up your sights here. Nice filly, this. 150, 100, 50. You call it out. What do we got? 50? Who got 50 to go? 40 I got. 40,000 here. 40,000 not a bit, 40,000 not a big out, 40,000, come on, 40 a bit here, quality filly here, up your sights, come on, get fair to go, 40 a bit, 40,000 not a bit, 40,000 not a big out, 40,000 not a big out, 40,000, come on, 40 a bit, 40,000, 40,000 not a bit, 40,000 not a big out, 40,000, come on, 40 a bit, 40,000 not a bit, 40,000, 50 better, 50,000 not a bit, 50,000, 60. 60 here, 60 Brownie, 60, 70 there, 70,000 not a bit, 70,000 not a bit, 70,000 not a bit, 80. What do you reckon, Paul? 90. 100. Make it 10. 10. 110 here. 110 not a bit, 110,000. You're waiting for me to say go. Come on. Bid up umpire. 110. 110 to make it 20 with you. 110 on a quality filly. 20. 120. 120. 120, 30, 130, 150. All right, 150. I'll make you 60, Paul, you want, because I'm going to sell her. 150. 150, I sell her left. 150, 150,000, and we get a bit of a 150. I sell her at 150,000. Hammer up she goes, though. Hold on at 150. I sell her left. Give you 10, 60. 160. 160. What do you think left? 160. I'll give you 10 and 1. 160. I set her in front. You nearly had her. 5. 165. 165. Make you 70, will you? 165. 165. 165. 165. Want to be 70, will you? 165. What do you think, James? At 165, I sell her left for 165. Done. All done. 165 goes left. Thank you. Okay, last time I run here before I hand you to Clint Donovan is from Vinery again. Colt here by Congrats. Cracking Colt too. Cracking Colt too, he is. She's a beauty, this fellow, out of a more than ready mare. And, yeah, lovely style of Colt, this, out of a mare that was a Sydney performer there by More Than Ready. It's the family of Takeover Target, the family of Predatory Pricer. Nice individual here. He's a six-figure Colt for mine. What about the athleticism of this fellow? Who's got one for him? 100 to go. Athletic individual. Great action on him. What have we got? 100 to go. 100, 80, 50. 50. 40, all right. 40,000, thank you. 40,000, not a big, 40,000, not a big, 50. 50,000, not a big, 50,000, not a big, 50,000, not a big, 50,000, come on, 50 a bit here. 50,000, not a big, 50,000, not a big, 50,000, come on, 50 a bit. 50,000, not a big, 50,000, not a big, take a 10 on you, 160. 60,000, not a big, 70. 80. 80,000. 80,000, not a big, 80,000, not a big, 80,000, take a 5 on Brownie, you want. 5. 85. 90. Take a 5 again, Brownie. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. 90 a bid. 90,000. 90,000. Geez, athletic. 90 a bid. I sell him out the back, though. At 90,000. I'm going to sell him out the back. 100. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 110. 110. I make it 20, sir. 120. 120 here. 120. 120,000. 120. I make it 30. 120. I sell him though at 120. 30. No. 130. I'll take a 5, sir. I'll take a 5, sir. 130. I sell him out the back at 130,000. I sell him all done for 130. Done. All done. 130 of the money goes out back. I hand you over to Clint Donovan. Thank you, Clint.
Thank you, Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good afternoon. We've just ticked past 5 o'clock. Some 20-odd horses still to come through, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first day of the Magic Million sale for 2015. Riversdale Stud as agent for the Stratheden, the wonderful breeder Stratheden Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Present the filly by Sebring, the sire who can do no wrong out of a mare. She's good enough to win as a 2-year-old. She trained on. She by Stravinsky, great broodmare sire, and by the champion sire in Sebring. Ladies and gentlemen, what for her? Bob's filly, athletic individual, 80,000. 64er, 64er, 54er, what have we got started away where? 54er, 40, 40, 30,000. But you started out where? 30,000. You shout it out. 30, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 of an hour, 20,000 of an hour, 20,000 of an hour, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 of an hour. Happen to take a 10,000 of an hour, and a bid $20,000 only now. 20,000 of an hour, 20,000 of an hour, 20,000 of an hour. Mother could run as a 2-year-old, granddam run as a 2-year-old, and trained on to win on 5, and a bid $20,000 only now. Speed on speed, as they say, and a bid $20,000. What about 5 to move forward? 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 of an hour. Put your hand in the air. 20,000 a bid at $20,000. She goes now for 20,000. One more, will you? At 20,000. Well, at $20,000 last time. She goes now. Anyone else? You better get out for 5, will you? 5, sir, in the blue shirt. Up the back there. Got you. 25,000. She's been sent for sale. I sell it to you. 25,000 at $25,000. Right up the end of the grandstand. 25 at a bid. Want to be 30 though before we go. But at 25,000 she sells on the market. I sell her for 25. 25 it is, sir. Blue shirt. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, blue shirt, sort of greeny bluey cap. 172. Coming forward. Nice individual here by a champion 2-year-old in Uncle Mo. Highest rated colt of his generation, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a mare by Galileo, in turn out of a Danehill mare. The family of Charles the Great, in turn out of the Oryx Oaks winner and Knights Baroness. Lot number 172. Take note. He has been seen to win suck. The Colts by Uncle Mo. 60 or 80,000. 80, 60, 50. Give me a start pair. 50 for him. 40 for him. 30 for him. Well, who's got 20? 20 and go. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 of it now, and 20,000 of it now, 20,000 of it 5, 25 there, 25 now, 25,000 of it and 25. Bob's to boot by a champion 2-year-old, and a bit 25 now. Mum could run, she by Galileo, a bit 25,000, 25 at a bid, 25 at a now, 25,000 of it, 30,000 of it now, 30,000 a bid, 30,000, $30,000, 30,000 of it now, 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 35,000. Well, no money on here, 35 at a bid, at 35,000. He goes now. Good looking individual. 35,000. Have a look at him and tell me he won't run. 35 at a bid. 40. 40,000. Paul Knight. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 on and take a 5 on again. 40,000. 5. 45. 45. Paul, what do you say? Be 50, will you? 45,000. But at 45,000, we're halfway to be fair. At $45,000, you want to be 50. Bit of it up quickly. At 45,000 last time. Goes down with the one more. I'll take a 5 on again. Goes bidding. We out for 45. He won't today. We'll walk him by. Move to the next. 173. Northern Media filly. Another sire that can do no wrong. Just the first foal of a 2-year-old winning Dan Zero mare. In turn out of Aurore's Jess, the mare who won as a 2-year-old as well, over 800 metres. In fact, every dam on the page, ladies and gentlemen, has been a winning 2-year-old. Every dam on the page a winning 2-year-old, and by Northern Meteor. The greatest loss to the thoroughbred industry in a long time. Can do no wrong, the sire. 300,000. You tell me. Sweet filly this, 200, 100. 100,000. 100,000. Athletic running sort. Every dam on the page one as a 2-year-old. 50 a bid, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, and I'll drip away in $10,000 increments. How about that? 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 60, 60,000, 670, 70,000 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70,000, 80,000 now. Square the ledger, say 100, will you? Here's a filly for you. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 100,000, 100,000, John Norris now, but a 100,000, but a 100,000, now, James Dawson, what do you say, round the corner by the 10, round the corner by the 10, I think we're halfway to be fair, you're playing with me here, but she's been sent for sale, we sell her to you, we sell from Widden at about 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, now, James, give me 10 before we go, but at the moment, John Norris has the money at 100,000, has the filly at 100,000, at $100,000, she's half price. At 100,000, but I sell her at 100,000. Hammer's coming up round the corner and go 10. But I sell her out, make no mistakes. Last chance. Last time I sell. I didn't think you'd stop that quick. She sells hard left for 100,000. Well done. Thank you, Gary Portilli. Great to have you here. Been out and about in the farms over the last month or so, doing plenty of work. From a nice filly to a nice colt. 175, Rosari Farm brought a sensational draft of athletes to the Magic Million sales. Colt by not a single doubt, out of a well-related Grand Slam mare in County Mayo, ladies and gentlemen. He's all balance, he's all quality, he's all substance, he's all style. He's over to you, and he could be all yours. So a couple of 100,000 for him. Lot 175, 200, 100. So 50 to start, 40 all right. Thank you. Got the 4-finger salute there. 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid, $40,000 down a low start. 50 there, I heard it somewhere. 50 a bid, 50, 60, $70,000 now, 70, $70,000 now, 70,000, 70 a bid, $70,000 now, 70, $70,000 now, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 now, but 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100, 1 a bid, $100,000 now, but 100,000, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, 110,000. 110 a bid at 110. Jimmy Dawson, what do you say? Miles Fitzner has the call, has the money, has the colt. 110, make him yours for 120. 110,000, 110 a bid at 110,000, 20. New blood. 120, 30. On the market all the way. 130,000. 130,000, 130,000, what will be 40, 130,000, Miles get him again, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, Miles, what are we to do, sir? 60, new blood, 70, 170, the longer you wait, the dearer he gets, sir, 170, 170 but 80, 180 now, 200 is it? 200,000. Paul Knight, 200 a bid, $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour around the corner. I'll take a 10. I'll take a 10 on at 200,000. I'll take 10. You got to bid up. Got to bid up quickly. Got to sell to Paul Knight's call. Hammer's coming up at 200,000. I sell him. Last time he goes, will finish 10, 20, 30, 40. 240. 10s are on. Give me 10 more. 240,000. 240,000. Are we sure? At 240,000, well, a Hammer's coming up. He sells this time. Last chance I sell him. Don't wait all day. Hammer's up, coming down for 240. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Gentlemen, thank you. 240,000. From one nice colt to another. 176. Musk Creek coming forward. Ah, look at this bloke. Have a look at this bloke. He's a superstar. Look at the power behind the saddle. Take note of the Bobs and Vobis stickers. Stratum, out of a mare that could run. Stakes performer. Multiple winner. He's now a half to 3 winners. We need a vendor from Musk Creek, please. She's a Chickadee. Out of the mare is 1 since the catalogue went to print. Strong quartered. Look at the hind quarter on him, would you? You start him out where? 300 or 400,000, I would have thought. 300, 200. 200. Who'd like to kick the ball into play? I'm in your hands completely. How much? 50. About 3 places. 50. It's not where we start, it's where we finish. 50. 50,000. I'll drip away in 25s. Couldn't be any fairer than that. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 down. 50,000 75 there. James Dawson now 75 and 100 bid. 1 a bid. 125 now, but a 125 there, but a 125 now, but a 125 and 50. 150. 150,000. 150,000 now, but a 150,000 now. Come on. Let's go again. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150,000 now, but a 150. 150. If you're waiting for me to say go. 75. He's on the market. We're playing for keeps. 175. 175. Who's next? 200,000. 200,000. 25. 225. Go a quarter. Go a quarter of a million. 225. 225. Andrew Brown, what do you say? 225. Well, I didn't think he'd stop here, but I'm going to sell him. He's on the market. We're playing for keeps. 225. Are you coming again? 225. 225,000. But anyone else can at 225.50. 250. My man. 275. No. 275. Sir, what about this? I'll make you 290. 275. 275. Well, the hammer's coming up and he's not yours. 90. Now be 3. 290. 290,000. Just 10 more. 300,000. 300,000. 300 a bid. 10 more, can we? You sure? How can I believe you, sir? You said no last time. 300,000. Hammer's coming up. He sells left. Anyone else for 10? I sent him out. Last chance for 300,000. George Moore. Thank you, George. Congratulations. Wonderful to have you buying here. Hmm? 177. Snetzel Colt coming forward at a covertly. She won for a brilliant 2-year-old. She went on to win the Railway, as you know. Born Supremacy, the 3-year-old out of the mare, has City performed with Gerald Ryan, ladies and gentlemen. That the 3-year-old out of her, the Group 1 winner herself, the Colt of the Ring, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, loose walking, quality individual by the right side. The sire will get you a champion. 2, 3-year-old, and so on. Champion sprinter indeed in Snitzel. From Arrowfield. A wonderful draft of horses at Arrowfield. Start me out here. This bloke won't let the team down. Lot number 177. I don't know. 300,000. 200. You tell me. 100. 100 for him. 100. 80. 60. 50 a bid. 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 now, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 now, 50,000 out of a Group 1 winning mare by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen, 50 a bid, 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 75 at a bid, 75,000 now, 75 there, 75 now, 75,000, 75 now, but a 75,000 now, what to say, 100 where now, 100 bid, 1 a bid there, 110, 110 now, but a 110 now, but a 110 now, but a 110, but a 110, small steps on here, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130,000 now, 40, no, 40 here, you're out, Matt, 140, 50, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 150 a bid, 150,000 now, but a 150, 150,000, coming again, 150, make me 160, will you? 150,000, he's been sent for sale, he's on the market, we play for keeps, 150,000 from the word go, 150, out of a Group 1 winner, at about 150,000, but I'm going to sell him at 150,000, I'll take 10, 60, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, what am I going to do? 170. Can we go 80? 170,000. Go 10 more. All right, 175. 180. Tell him we can have 5 again. 200,000, even better. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Now 10s are on him on a play. At $200,000 I sell low. 10. 20. 220. John Norris. 220,000. 220,000. At 220,000, I sell him at no mistakes. Hammers up, coming down. He goes for 220. John Norris, your call for 220. James Harron, JHB. Thank you, James. Widden Stud present the next. Told by the resident sire. Was resident sire, of course, in Sebring. The resident sire in Sebring, ladies and gentlemen, Widden Stud, the Bay Colt, out of the mare, won on 7 occasions. Crimson Secure, the dam's name, of course. Quality individual, ladies and gentlemen, I would have thought. Quality individual. From a farm, can breed you a good horse. Magnificent place to raise a thoroughbred. Lot 178, it's enough for me. 150, 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 40 a bit, all right. 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 an hour, 40,000 an hour, 40,000 an hour, 40,000. And of course, this colt, ladies and gentlemen, bred on the exact same cross as Criterion. And a bid $40,000 now. 40 a bid, $40,000 an hour, 40,000 an hour. I'll take a 10 on. How about that? 40,000. I'll take 10s on. Bred on the same cross as Criterion. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour, 50, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour, 70, 70,000 an hour. Andrew Brown, your call. 70 a bid, 70,000 now, 70,000 an hour. Come on, he's 6 figures all day. 70 a bid, 70 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70,000. Andrew Brown, your way direct to 80 a bid, 80,000 now. He'll square the ledger and say 100,000. I would have thought so. 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour, but 80,000 an hour, but $80,000 by the sire who can do no wrong in Sebring. At about 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour, but about 80,000. At $80,000 goes now. Well, I'll take 10s again. I'll take 10 again, but he's for sale. I sell him at 80 a bid, at 80,000 an hour, but about 80,000. Last time now at 80,000 a bid, at $80,000 he goes. I sell him out on the market of the way. He goes last time for 80. John, thanks very much. David Payne. Thank you, David. Knows a bit or two about that cross. 179. Filly from Newgate. Another farm with a sensational draft of yearlings. Filly by Schnitzel. Again, another sire who can do no wrong. Mum, the two-time winner by Octagonal, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, she a half-sister to the dam of Benfica. It's the family in Neroli, the family of Polino and Sarwatch further back. You know it well from across the ditch. Filly by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. What for her? She looks a runner. She looks an athlete. You want a runner in the race next year? I think you better have a look on here. Who's got a couple of 100,000? 200 for her? 200. 100. Will you kick the ball into play? Tell me where. 50. Thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 of a down. 50,000 of a down. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 of a down. Come on, come on. How about 10s on here? 60, 70, 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 of a down. 70. Yeah, no, 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 of a down. 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 of a down. But about 80,000 of a down. But about 80,000. 80,000 miles. You're out. 90. 90,000. Get them again. 100. One a bid. Would have thought so. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 of an hour. Happy to drip away in 10s miles. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 of an hour. But a 110. 110. 110. 120 Brownie. 120 Brownie. 120 Brownie. 120,000. At 120,000 of an hour. But a 120 a bid. At 120,000 of a hammer's coming up now. Schnitzel Filly. 30. 130. 130. Who's next? 130,000. 130,000. At 130,000 of an hour. 139. 40 here. 40 here. 50 you. 50 you. One more. Go 60. 150. 150,000. 60. 150,000. 150,000 with the Norris boys. You Blake's twins. 150,000. 150,000. At 150,000. Now, come on, what about 5 for you? What about 5 for old time's sake? Goes out the back to John Norris. At 150,000. Goes now last time. Goes out the back for 150. Thank you very much. Peter Moody. Thank you, Peter. 180, Hinchinbrook filly. 2 in the race. Out of a stakes-winning Lonro mare, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-year-old stakes-winning Lonro mare, I should say, from this wonderful family. From Ashy, pure joy, you know it so well. Starter out here, ladies and gentlemen. On her, the family of Costa Viva. Vivacious Spirit, you know it. Filly by Hinchinbrook. Not going to ask you the world. 80 or 100,000. 80, 60. 50 for her. 50 for her. 40 for her. All 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30,000. You bidding there? 30,000. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 2-year-old stakes winning Lonro mare. 40,000. 40 a bid. 5. 45. My man's 5. 50. 5. 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 75. You're all out. You bidding, ma'am? 80. 5 more. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. Donovan Air bids with John Norris. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. Donovan Air bid with 80,000. Donovan Air bid with 80,000. At 80,000, she's been sent for sale. 80,000. 80,000. I'll take 5s until darker to sell her though. At $80,000, she sells to John's call. Hammers up. A seller, all finished. For 80. John. Well played. Sam Kavanagh, the buyer. Thank you, Sam. Goes to a good home. Denman. Filly coming forward, the son of Lonro, out of a winning Commands mare, the half-sister to Yell, the half-sister to Sung, ladies and gentlemen. Just a second foal of the mare. The 2-year-old is not with us anymore. She's got a lot of commands about her, doesn't she? No doubt about that. A lot of commands about her, a lot of quality, ladies and gentlemen. Nice rain. Looks like her commands can't be a bad thing. Have a look on here. Start me way from Millburn Creek. 100,000. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, like the lot. 30, thanks. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 an hour, 30,000 a bid. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you in for a 5. 30 a bid. 30 you bidding, John? 30,000 want to be 5, John? You're out, not you. 30 a bid. $30,000 an hour, 30,000 an hour, 35, 35 there, 35 now, but $35,000 an hour, 35 at a bid, 35,000, 35, 40,000 an hour, 40, 40,000 an hour, 40,000, 40,000, who's 5, 45, 50, 50 Steve, 5, 55, 55,000, 55 a bid, 55 at an hour, 55, 60, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60 a bid. Ladies and gentlemen, she's on the market. You're playing for keeps. 60,000. 60 a bid. $60,000 an hour. 60, 60,000. 60,000 a bid at 65. 65. 70. 5 more. 5. 80. Bred on the famous 8-carat cross. 5. 90. Now be 100. Up to you though. I'll do whatever you tell me. 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110. 110. 110. One more, will you? At 110. 20. 120. 120,000. What are they going to do? At 120,000, you like to your buyer. At 120,000, I sell her. She goes left, you sure? 30. Fresh blood, Chuck. 130. What about 5 just for you? Exclusive offer. 130,000. 130,000. I'm going to be 5. Bit of it up quickly on a seller. At $130,000, I don't like it when you shake it that way. She goes. I sell. Don't change your mind late. I sell for 130. Chuck, they come in late. Swooped. Landed her. Is that on track? Grant Morgan on track. Thoroughbreds, thank you very much. 182 not with us, ladies and gentlemen. 183 is, though. What a pleasure it is to sell one by the first crop sire, the champion racehorse in So You Think. Hey, he's a chip off the old block to this colt, isn't he? Mum Could Run. She ran third in the Queensland Oaks, ladies and gentlemen. She won the South Australia Fillies Classic at Group 3 level. Just the first foal of a Group 3 winner and a Group 1 performer, ladies and gentlemen, by an out-and-out champion in So You Think. 200,000 plus, I would have thought. 100,000 for him. 100, 50, 40, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, 30 a bid, 30,000 down, 30,000 down, 30,000 down, 30 a bid, 30,000, 40, 40,000 down, 50,000 down, 50, 50,000 down, 50, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 down, So You Think colt out of a Group 3 winner, 60, 70, 70 a bid, 70,000 down, 80,000 down, 80, New Year, square me up and say 100, it's 100 right, 100, 100 a bid, 100, no, 90 all right, 90,000 down, that's all right, 90 a bid, 90, yeah, your man, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 90,000 class individual, isn't he? 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 90,000 out of a Group 3 winner, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion, and So You Think, and a bid $90,000 only now, 90 a bid, 90,000 now, 90,000 hammers coming up now, at $90,000, you better bid up and better bid up quickly, hammers up, at $90,000 last time. For 90 at $90,000, John goes your way at 90,000, last chance, last time. I cash him for 90. We'll come and talk to your man. Just a fraction more required. Thank you. 184 is not here. Ladies and gentlemen, 185 is from Mill Park. Sensational breeders of Group 1 winners, ladies and gentlemen, Mill Park. Colt by the champion sire in Redute's Choice comes forward. Out of the Villiers winner. She won on 5 and dances on way. She's a half-sister to Better Alternative. She herself, of course, a wonderful producer, the producer of the Victoria Derby winner from the Waller Camp. Here's a colt with a pedigree, looking the way he does, ladies and gentlemen. There's been a few comments made about being just like Snitzel at this age. Would you like to think he'd turn out just like Snitzel a bit further on down the track? One of the colts of 2015, that's a question I pose to you. Is he a 7-figure individual? $1 million, I would have thought. 800, 600, 500. Is there 400,000? 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. $200,000 now. $200,000 bid. 200,000. 200,000. I'll take a 50. Can't be any fairer than that. 200,000. 2 a bid. $200,000 now. $200,000 now. 200,000. 50 is it? 50, 250, 250, 250,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 50, 350, 350,000, 350,000, 350,000 out, 350, 350, 350,000 out, 350, at $350,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what's going wrong here? 400,000, same place, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000. Brad, with you. Same place. 425. 425. Have you seen any more fluid action in the complex? 450. 75. 475. 475. 475,000. You bidding? 500,000. 525. 525. 525. 525. What are we? 50. 525. He's been sent for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 525. At 525, 50. 75. 575. 575. 575,000. At 575,000, what do I say, 600 before we go? At 575,000, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. We sell him to you. At 575,000. We sell him out. He goes. Miles, to your call. Make no mistakes. At 575, you want to say 600, you better do it quick. We sell him. Hammers up. Coming down. He sells to Miles for 575. Down here. David Raphael, good to have you here. Thank you, table 50. Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, David. Of course, bought Rubik through this very sale ring. Congratulations, David. You're bought well. Lovely colt. A lot of nice horses still to offer to you, and here's the colt coming forward from Sejenho this time by Hassan. Getting into the last half an hour or so of the sale tonight. We'll have you out of here by 6 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, we've got some nice horses still to offer you too. Powerful Type by Hassan. You know they run. Lucky Hustler ran second in the Emirates, of course, recently. And down there over the Spring Carnival. Here's the colt out of a nice stakes-winning Danehill Dancer mare. She's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners. Feels Like Home was placed at Moonee Valley just the other day. Has already been group placed. Stakes performed as well. 2-year-old winner. City Performer down the page, as you can see, and the colt by Lucky Hustler's sire. What for him? Here's a 150 for him, 150, 140. What about 100 to go? 100, 50 is it, thank you. 50 a bid, 50th out of it now. Out of a nice stakes-winning Danehill Dancer mare. She's produced 2 to race, both winners, 60 there. 60th out of it now. 60,000, got him at 60, 70 there. Got him at 70 here, left side, got him at 70 on him now. At 70 bid, at 70, 80 there. 80 bid, 80,000, got a nice, strong, powerful type here out of a stakes-winning mare. Huston colt, 80 bid, 90, 90th out of it now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. Want to be one where? I'll make you 100. Can I get a 90 out of it here with Steve Davis? School 90 out of it. At 90 here, one bid. At 100 out of it, 110. 110 back now. 110 a bid now. 110,000. Get a 110, 20. 120 bid. 120, 130 took it here. 130, make it 40. 130,000. Got a 130, 130. At 130 bid. At 130, want to be 40. Got a 130 on him now. At 130, he goes bidding for 130 here with Chris Norris. Not 130. 130 bid. 130,000. What do you say, Matt? 130. 130,000. 130 bid. 130,000 a bid now. At 130 bid. At 130, got it 130 on now. 130 bid. Want to be 40. What do you say? At 130 now. Out of a nice stakes winning mare. She's 2 to race. Both winners, including a group performer who ran placed again at Moonee Valley just the other day. And a bit of 130. Want to be 40. Come on, come on. What do you say? By a sire who can get a runner. And a bit of 130 bid. At 130 here. Got a bit of 30. We'll make you 40. What do you say now? At 130,000. He goes bidding for 130. Left side the call. Make it 40, can I? At 130,000. All done. Goes now bidding for 130. Round the ring. All done. Goes for 130. Touch away. We're going to have to pass him by, unfortunately, this time. 187's not here. We will move to 188 from Coolmore. Nice colt by So You Think, the champion horse. Champion in both hemispheres, of course. His oldest, just Yearlings. Fully paid up for Cutis as well. Bob's, of course, as well. Got the quality about him coming forward, the colt. Out of a nice running mare who won on 5 occasions. She's won on the racetrack. It's a 2-year-old winner. 1 for 1. She's 100% winner producer. She's produced the 2-year-old winner. She won 5 herself, but importantly, a colt by the champion. In So You Think. What an exciting stallion prospect he is. Did it round the globe. What for that colt there? A couple of 100 for him. You come to buy quality, have a look on here. 200 for him. 200, what about 100? 1 to go. 1. What's that? 40. 40, thank you. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. At 40, 40, 50 there. Got him at 50 bid. 50, 60, 60, or the activity 60, 70 there. 80 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. Got him a bid now. See you, sir. 1 a bid. 1 now. 1 now. 110. Got him 110 a bid now. 110 bid. 110. No, 110. My man got a 110. Far for 20. 120. Third 120. 120. What do you say, sir? Far 30. 130 now. 130 bid. 130. 40. 140 now. 140. 50. 150. Got a 150 on him now. Not my friend far away. 150's over here. 150. Got a 150 on him now. Here with you, Roz in front. 150. 150. Got a 150. What do you say, sir? Seated far away. I got 150 this side. 150. Got a 150 on him now. At 150, he goes bidding for 150. Sir, can we extend the budget and make you 60? 150. 60. 160. 160. There are several of you playing here. 160. He's on the market all the way. 160. Sir, can I make you 70? 160. 70, is it? Is that the wave? Is that the 70? I got 160 here. 160. What do you say, sir? Seated. 160. At number 160 a bit now. At 160 with Steve Davis's call right side. At 160,000. Turn round. Give me the wave again, sir. 160. What about an old friend? What do you say? At 160,000. You're out left side. At 160 all done. I sell them with Steve Davis's call. I sell them. I cash them all done. This time for 160. Mr. Robbie Lang, 160,000. What about Gracie? She did a great job on the singing program on TV. What a talent. What a great talent. 189, the next to come forward from Barrymore. Nice colt by Denman, of course. He's got the 4 stakes winners, the sire. Here's the colt. He looks a running type, as you can see. Nice, attractive type. He's got a great attitude, the colt, too. I looked at him the other day. Here's the colt, a 1/2 to 4 winners, including that very good multiple stakes winner of 4 and Illuminates. It's the family of Thurlow, who won the Merson Cooper down the page. And the family, of course, of a smart horse, as you can see in the west, in Smoko. Denman colt, nice type to boot. And he's a 1/2 to 4 winners. You start him away where? Can you make the 6 figures, I would have thought? Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 50, 30, 30,000, 30,000 a bid, but a bit 30,000 bid, 30 now, 30,000, got about 30 bid, 30,000, take your 10s on, what do you say, got a 30, 40, 40 there, got about 40 bid, at 40,000 a bid, 40,000, got about 40, 40, 50, got about 50,000 a bid now, 50 here, Adam Funk, 50, 60, got about 60, John, got about 60,000 a bid now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60, 70 here, at about 70,000 a bid now, what do you say, John, got about 80, my man's in, 80 me, 80,000 with me now, 80,000 here in the stands, got at 80,000 to make it 90 where, 80,000 a bid, at 80,000, all done, 90, got about 90 bid, at 90,000 here with Chris Norris's call, got 90 on him, at 90,000, held done for 90,000. He's a 1/2 to a multiple stakes winner. 100, 100, 100,000, 110. 110, 110. Did I mention we're on the market all the way? 110, 110 of it now. At 110, Dono, get him again. 110, 110 of it now. At 110, got him 120, 120, Matty. 120, nice to have you back. 120, 120, 30, 130 bid. At 130, Chucky. 130, got it 130, that of it now. 130 bid. At 135, 135, okay. 135, 40 here. 140 bid. At 5, 145 now. 145, 50, got it on 50 bid. 150, that of it now. At 150,000, all the action now back. 150, at 150, you, Chris Norris, make it 5. What do you say? At 150,000. He goes bidding 5, 5 and 55 in front. 155. Oh, sir, bad shake. 155. It's a nice horse, isn't he, sir? 155. 155. 155. You've done a lot of miles around this complex over many years, sir. 155. You can find a good one. 155. You won't miss him for 5, will you? 155. Want to be 60, sir? 155. Say 60 is a nice colt. 155, say 60. 155 now. In front the call. 155 in front. What do you think, sir? 155. Just run your wire over him again, sir, because you're about to lose him. 155 in front with Roz. At 155,000. What do you say, sir? At 155. He's gone. He's gone forever. I sell him in front for 155. Roz, you called it. 155 the money. Colt from Widden here by Congrats from Dejet Cat. He's got plenty of winners up there in the north. They'll come down here too, of course. His oldest, just 2-year-olds. He's already got Stop the Flight, the recent place getter. Here's the colt, the second foal of a nice 7-time winning mare. Grand Ama Stakes winner, as you can see there. Second foal of a mare. She by Tail of the Cat. She won 7. She won as a 2-year-old. And the colt by Asar, who's getting plenty of winners up there in the north. Here's the colt. You start him out as area 6-figure colt. Is there 100 for him? What about 100 to go where? 100, 100. What about 80 where? 80, 60, 50. Come on. What do you think? 30, 30, at 20, all right. At 20,000 a bit, he said. At about 20 there. 20 bid. 20,000. Got about 20,000. Want to be 30 where? Got about 30 there. Got about 40, 40 bid now. 40,000 left side. Got about 40 down low. Got about 40,000. $40,000 he goes now. 40, 50, all right, John. At about 50,000 now. At 50 there with you, John. Your call. Got about 50,000. $50,000 he goes. Bidding for 50, 60, all right. At about 60, that want to be 70, sir. I got 60,000 here now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 6. Can we extend the budget to make it 70? What do you say? I got 67. No, 70. I took it here with John. At 70 on the phone. Now make you 80. 5. 80. 80. Do the 5 again, though. 80, want to be 5. 80, want to be 5. 80,000. 80 a bid now. 80,000, he's gone. Chucky, he's out. 80,000 minutes with Dad. 80,000 now. 80 with you, John. 80,000 when he's going to be sold. I sell him. At 80,000, all done. He's light on his feet, isn't he? 80,000 now. Out of a nice running mare. She won as a 2-year-old that I am. At 80,000, all done. I sell. Left side. I cash him for 80,000. Dermot Farrington, 80,000. Thanks, Dermot. Great to have you down here, of course, from the Northern Hemisphere. You'll know the breed well. 191. Eliza Park International present the next. The filly by Fox Wedge. Sold up in excess of 350,000 today. I reckon the progeny of Fox Wedge well received. That highly rated son, of course, of Fastnet Rock. Here's the filly, a 3-quarter to a city winner in Falago. Descends through that great family, the Canny Lads family, of course. Breed-shaping family this is. It's a wonderful family. Sepoy's family as well. Ross say you can see the family on the page. And here's the filly by the exciting new horse in Fox Wedge. 100 for her. 100 for her. 180, 60, 50. 50. 30 is it? Thank you. At about 30,000 now. At 30, 40, 40 there. Got about 40,000 now. Got 40,000. Fox Wedge Philly. Got about 40,000 here in front with Miles. At about 40 bid. 40,000. Got about 40, 40. Got about 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. Bidding 50 here. Got about 50,000. Not due. Miles got 50. I got 60. I got 60,000 in front there. At 60,000 she goes bidding for 60,000. Want to be 70 where? Got about 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. Got about 60,000 now. She's a Fox Wedge Philly. I'll take 5 then if that helps you. 5, 70, 70, Miles, 70 Miles, 70,000 Miles, 70 bid, 70,000, 70 bid now, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80 bid, buy the new horse, 80,000, well related, out of it and Costamere, 80,000 a bid, 80 bid, 80,000, not you, Chucky, what do you say? 80 bid here, in front, Miles is call, 80,000 bid now, at $80,000, she's going to be sold, I sell her, at 80,000 all done, going to be sold, I cash her up and sell her, at 80,000 all done, this time with Miles in front, I sell her all done for 80. Miles, you called it 80,000. Be dynamic. Go on, be dynamic. Great to have you here, team. Always sit in that same table, don't you, I reckon? Same spot. You might have moved over a chair, perhaps. Oh, not sure. Anyway, great to have the team here. Great syndicators, of course. 192 from within the colt by Stratum. Their resident sire comes forward. What a great sire. Won the slipper, produced the slipper winner in his first crop as well. You know he gets winners. Over 300 individual winners by this great sire. Here's the second foal of a good running mare. She won near on $250,000 the dam. You can see she's a good Group 2 winning Tail of the Cat where she won multiple times as a 2-year-old. Yeah, she run the track record time, of course, as well. And a record that stood for how long? She broke the record. 35 years, yeah, if only I was 35 still. Still holds that record. She broke it, that stood for 35 years. Speed mare, as you can see. Group 2 winner, 6-time winner, multiple 2-year-old winner. These are the sort of running mares you want to breed from and buy a great running sire. The colt is in Stratum. Well, opportunity for you. Could I ask for a couple of 100,000? A good colt like that from Widden. Could I ask a couple of 100? Looks a running type. Entry into the race next year, 200. What about 100? 100 to go. 100, 80, 50. 40, okay, thank you. 40,000. Out of a mare who still holds a track record, as you can see, over 1,000. And it stood for 35 years prior to that. And about 40,000. 40 a bid, she can fly the dam, and here's a running colt from Widden, got her to 40,000 now, at 40 a bid, 40, 50, 50,000, got her to 50,000, want to be 60 where, got her to 50,000, want to be 60 here now, 60, 70, got her to 70 on him, at 70 bid now, what do you think in front, sir, got her to 70,000 now, at 70,000, all done, he goes 80, 90, 90 here, 90 bid, one a bid, 100,000, what about 1,000 bid, what about now, what about my old mate from Dunedin, what do you think, sir, 100 bid now, at 1, I got her 100 now, 110, what about now, now here at 110, out the next right side, at 110 a bid now, 110, got it 110, Brad, what do you think, got 110, at 110,000, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130. You can chime in with a bid, sir, any time. How do they taste? 130, 130. I'll take you 40. What do you say? 130, 40, 140, 140 bid now. At 140, got a 140 now. At 140 out front, 140 other. What do you think? 140 bid now. Want to be 50, 140 bid. 140, got a 140. He's on the market. He's been sent for sale from a good running mare by Stratum the colt. 140 to here at 140 in front. 50, 150 they said now. 150,000, got a 150 bid. At 150,000, he goes, now I'll take a 5 if that helps you. I'll take a 5, sir. Running type by a great stallion from a good running mare. Can we spend 5 more? Surely. Don't miss him for 5. Had him at 150. At 150,000, bad shake on a good colt, sir. At 150,000, going to be sold right side. At 150, you miss him. Say 5 more, can I? At 150,000, all done. I sell him this time. I cash him, all done, for 150. Arthur, 150. Where was that? Lawrence Eels. Nice to see you here, Lawrence. Bought some nice horses through this sale ring too. Of course he has. Goes to a great home. Here's the colt from Glastonbury here. Strong body colt by Sepoy. What a horse on the track he was. The champion 2- and 3-year-old. The highest rated 2-year-old in 35 years he was, of course, Sepoy. Won the Blue Diamond, he won the Slipper. The colt coming forwards out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. Just bred to fly early, of course. Won the Jim Cracked at Delollies. Here's the colt by this exciting horse in Sepoy. 6 figures. 150. 100. 100. 80. 40, okay. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. Bit a bit 40,000. 40 bid, Sepoy, Cup 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 here, 80 bid, 80 Thunderbird now, still take 10s on 90, 90 Thunderbird now, 90 bid, 100, 100 Thunderbird, 100 bid now, 100 bid now, 100 bid now, at 1 bid, 100,000, got a 1 bid now, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 bid he said now, 110,000, got a 110, got a 110, 110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, want to be 20, at 110 bid now, 110 King, got a 110, want to be 20, where got a 110, 110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, surely, come on, at 110, left side, got a 1 bid now, he's by Sepoy. They've sold exceptionally well, in fact up to 850,000 today. You can understand why. What a champion racehorse he was on the track, and leaving lovely types to boot. Nice strong bodied type here from Glastonbury, and a bit 110. 110 out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. He's bred to fly as a juvenile, isn't he? One for the race next year. Don't miss out here. And a bit 110. 110 a bit now. 110,000. Got a 110. Got a 110. 110,000. He goes far. 15. Okay. 115. 115 a bit now. 115,000 a bit now. 150,000 a bit now. At 115,000. He goes bidding for 115 a bit now. He's here for sale. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. 115 a bit now. At 115. I'll take 5 round the ring out of a Jim Crack winner by the highest rated juvenile in 35 years in Sepoy. Bred to fly as a 2-year-old. Have all the fun in the early races. And a bit 115 at 115,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 115,000. All done this time. I sell him. I sell him in front for 115,000. Miles 115. Down the back. Mudge. Was it? No. Down with Brent Stanley's table. Ah, you, Brent Stanley. Great to see you have a nice win at Moonee Valley the other night. Got a good team going well, of course. Heads down to Victoria. Here's the colt from Sledmere by Duporth, ladies and gentlemen. Well, they can run by the sire. Cornrow, of course, you know, 2 over 1 Inkling. They can certainly run by him. Sold well through the ring today. Athletic types they are. Here's the colt. First foal of a 2-year-old winning mare. It's the family of Lockroy, the recent stakes performed city winner. It's the family of Polar Success, who won a golden slipper down the page, as you would see. Magic Millions graduate. Duporth colt. 60 or 80,000, can I? 60, 50, 40, 40, what do you say? Come on, 40 there. 30, 30. Wait a minute, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now. $20,000 bid, 20,000, got a bit of 20, got 25 there, got a bit of 25 there, back, got a bit of 25 there. 25 bid, 25,000, got a bit of 25. I'll take your 5s on 30 there, got a bit of 30 bid. 30,000 with you, Chucky, got a bit of 30,000. $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000 with Chuck Norris, left side, got a bit of 30 on him at 30 bid. $30,000 535 with you, John, got a bit of 35. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. He's by Duporth, ladies and gentlemen. He's Bob's, he's Super Vobus as well. He's out of a 2-year-old winning mare, first foal of the mare, and you can see out of a half to Bring Me the Maid. Very smart Group 2 winner who was placed in a golden slipper. And about 35 only. Where are the speculators here? Late in the day, 35 bid. Take a 5 on. I'll take your 5s on and make you 40. Got a bit of 35 bid. 35, I got a bit of 35. I got a bit of 35. 35,000 he goes now. Bidding for 35. Come on, come on. What do you say? I got a bit of 35 bid. At 35, I got a bit of 35. 40. 40,000 now. 40,000 here. Got a bit of 40,000. $40,000 he goes. Bidding for 40,000. I'll still take 5s on. In fact, I'll take it 2.5. You want to throw that in now? 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5 now. 42.5. 42.5. Got a 42.5 now. At 42.5, he goes bidding for 42.5. What are we? 5 around the ring. What got a 42.5 now? At 42,500 all done. Goes now bidding for 42.5. What are we? 5 round the ring. Goes bidding for 42.5. Can't do that, I'm afraid. $195. Ah, nice colt. Here's a good colt. He's by the champion Siren Fastnet Rock coming forward. Here's the colt. Have a look at the quality of him, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the second foal of a stakes winning General Nadir mare. Second foal of a stakes winner by General Nadir, the Great Million. Won the Widden as a 2-year-old. The Widden Stakes did the dam. And here's the colt by the champion and Fastnet Rock. He needs no introduction. You know the deeds of this wonderful sire. He's leading sire on the general table again this season already as Fastnet Rock. Great cross this will be. And have a look at the colt in front of you. He just oozes quality. And here's an opportunity for you. Well, he's going to make 500,000 plus and in your hands. You're the judges here today to call it away. Is it what? 5, 6, 7 or 800 for him. You called it out where? Is there 500 or 600,000 for him? Good colt like that. 5, 4, 3, 200. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. 200 a bid. You come to buy quality. Have a look at him. 200 a bid. 250. 250,000. 250 a bid. 250,000, 253, 300 a bid, 300,000, 350, 350 a bid, 350 in front, 350,000, 350 going to be 4, 350, 350 now, 350, 354, 400,000 now, 400,000, 400, 400, 400,000, 450, 450,000 now, 450,000, 450 out front, got 450 now, 455, 500 now, 500,000, 500, 500, 500,000, he goes now, bidding for 500, 550, 500 here now, 500 bid, 500,000. 500, 500,000 he goes, bidding for 550 at 500 now, 550, 550 here in front, 550 now, 550,000, 550, what do we 600, 550, 550,000, 550, 550 now, 550 here in front, 550 bid, 550,000, 550 now. Do I hear it? 600. 600,000 with Roz. 600 with Roz. 600. What do you think, sir? You want to be 25? I got 600 in front. 600,000. 600 a bid. Can I make you 25, sir? And you're out right in front as well. I've got 600 with Roz in front. 600,000 now. Quality colt he is. 600 a bid. 600,000 now. 600 a bid. 600,000. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. And a bid 600 a bid now. At 600, I want to be 25. What? No mistakes. I'm going to sell to Roz in front. 600,000 a bid. At 600,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 600,000, quality colt he is. I sell him. At 600,000, all done. This time I cash him. I sell him, all done. I sell him in front. I sell him this time, all done, for 600,000. Is that you, Guy? Guy Mulcaster. 600,000. Goes to a great judge. Mulcaster, of course. Might head to the Chris Waller stable, I'm guessing, but Guy Mulcaster the buyer. Thanks, Guy, in front. Well bought. Well, nice colt into a nice filly this time by Starcraft comes forward. You know he can get a top line of the sire as well. Nice, strong type of horse coming forward. As you can see by Starcraft, here's the filly. Out of a mare who's produced 1 to race, it's a winner. It's a nice 2-year-old winning Group 2 place getter as well. As you can see, the dam's a 3/4 sister, the champion 2-year-old filly herself in Victory Vein. All right for that filly, ladies and gentlemen. Nice strong type there from Hereford. What for her? Well, I'm in your hands. Is there 100 for her? 100, 80, 60, 50. What do you say? Come on, where? At, what's that? 20, all right. At about 20, that about now. 20 bid. 20, got about 20, got about 20, that about now. Want to be 30 where? Got about 20 on her. At 20 bid. At 20, got about 20,000. Strong type 30 there. Got about 30, that about 40, 40 out with you. Tom, got about 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. Bidding for 45 where? 45, 45 here. 45 he said now. 45, Tommy, not you. Got her at 45 over there. At 45, 50 out front. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Good sort of 5, 55. 55, Tom, not you. Got 55 over there. Good sort of filly. She's got her at 55. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. Come on, say 60 surely. And about 55 over there. She's a well-presented type of filly. Plenty of strength and depth to her, as you can see. And about 55. Left side, 55 at an hour. 55, 55. Well related. The dam's produced 1 to race. It's a nice Group 2 performer. And about 55. 55 at an hour. 55. Not you, Tom. Want to be 60. Come on. Look on here. 55 bid now. You come to buy a nice horse. Have a look at here. Late in the afternoon. And about 55 at an hour. At 55,000. She goes bidding for 55. What do we? I'll take it 2.5 round the ring if that helps you. At 55,000. All done this time. At 55. All done. Here's one slipping through buyers at 55. This time all done. Round the ring goes bidding for 55,000. Look, I have to pass her by meantime. Don't like to do it. A good filly like that. We'll pass her by, however, and try you on the next, which is 197. The colt from Glenlogan Park by Showerheart. Let's pass her by meantime, thank you. Been a great sire, hasn't he, Showerheart? The sire of the colt coming forward, 197. The Dam and the Colt, as you can see, a multiple stakes winner. 3 to race, all winners. 3 for 3 now, as you'll see in the catalogue, just the 2 to race, but she has now produced Bearskin, who had 1 start for a win. Very promising type, won a maiden, very good quality maiden too, they tell me it was. Won a nice race, did Bearskin, who's had the 1 start for 1 win. Out of a multiple stakes winner, she is now 3 to race for 3 winners. Show a Heart Colt. He walks super. He's a nice style of horse too, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. What for him? You put him in where? 150 for him. 150 to go. 150. What about 100? 100 can I? 100, 80, 50, 50, 50. What's that? 30 is it? Thank you. 30,000 now. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. Got a 40 for here. Got a 40, 40 for 50. 50 there. 50 against you, Jimmy. Got a 50 here. 50 a bid. 50,000. Got a 50,000. She's 3 to race. All winners out of the mare. She's a wonderful producer. Bearskin, the recent winner out of her. 1 for 1 it is. At about 50,000 now. At 50,000, 60 out front. 60,000. Got a 60, 70 here. 70,000 left side. Got a 70,000. 80 there. 80 right out back. They called. 80,000. 90 there. 90 with you, Jimmy, in front. 90,000 now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. Want to square me up and 100 with Arthur. 100,000. 100 right side. 100,000. 110. 110 Jimmy. 110 now. 110 B20. 110 now B20. 110 in front. 110 right in front. James Dawson. 110. 110 now say 20. 110 of it now. 110. 110 of it. Want to be 20 where? 110 of it at 110. Get him again, Arthur. What do you say? At 110. At 110 now. 110 of it. 110,000. Get him 110 on him. At 110 of it now. 110 round the ring. Say 20. Can I? 110. Get him 110 of it now. At 110,000. 20. In time. James thought you had him. I'm at 120 right side. 120 a bid. 120 a bid right side. 120. Jimmy, what do you say? Don't shake it like that. Going to sell right side up top now. 120,000 a bid. At 120,000, he's for sale. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. At 120,000 round the ring. Not you, James, in front. I sell to Arthur, right side. At 120,000, all done. I sell this time. I sell them all done for 120,000. Arthur, 120,000. Called right. Helen Page goes to a wonderful home. Thanks, Helen. Great to have you here. Here's a colt from Yarraman. A Smart Missile. Smart Missile colt. Plenty of strength to him coming forward. He's a hot prospect, isn't he? The son of Fastnet Rock and Smart Missile. The colt's the second foal of a nice stakes winning mare. Enjoy the game. Has won again up there in Hong Kong. Saw it win recently. It was a huge win it was the other night. That Enjoy the Game. Racing up there in Hong Kong. Here's the second foal of a nice stakes winner. And the colt by Smart Missile. What for him? Sold well. Why wouldn't they? So what? 150 to 200 for him. 150 to 200. Got a bit of 1 where? Got a bit of 1 to go. 100, thank you. 100 at the start. 100. 50, 40 right, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid now, 40 got a bit there, 40 there, 40, 40, 50 out front, 50, 60 there, 60 there, got a bit 60 there, not you, James, got 60 now, I got 60 again, yeah, what do we, 70, what do you think now? At 60,000, goes bidding 70 here, at 70 out front, got a bit 70, got 70 there, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000 in front with you, James, Dawson, got a bit 70, 80, 80,000 he said now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, come on, what do you say? At about 80,000, right side, left side rather, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, 90. Second foal of a nice stakes winner, 90,000 in front, 90, 90,000, 90 with James, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 now, 90,000, 100, 100 now, 100 the call, 100,000, 100 bid, what about round the ring? 100,000 now, at 1 a bid, at 100,000, at 1 a bid, at 100,000 a bid, at 110, 110 now, 110 bid, 110, 110 in front, 110 a bid, at 110,000, got a 110 a bid now, at 110, got a 110, 110 a bid now, at 110, 110, got a 110 a bid now, at 110, 110 a bid now, 110 bid, 120, 120, 120,000 a bid now, at 120 bid, at 120, want to be 30, 120, want to be 30, what do you say? At 120 bid, not you, James, at 120 bid, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, want to be 30, what do you say? At 120,000 now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, not you, James, in front, what do you say? At 120,000, all done, left side he goes, at 120,000, don't miss him, Jimmy, goes now, bidding, all done for 120,000. Not today, we'll pass him by meantime. Sorry. 199, filly from Vinery by Pluck. Good 2-year-old winning son, of course, of More Than Ready. He won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, did Pluck, by More Than Ready. You know how well he's worked down here, of course. More Than Ready, wonderful sire, the champion 2-year-old sire. Here's a filly out of a nice stakes winning mare. She's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners. 2 for 2 out of the mare. She's a stakes winner. And here's the filly by Pluck. 6-figure filly. Nice outlook to the filly, I thought. What for her? Is there 100 for her? 100, 180, 50. 50, 50. Come on, 30 right, 20, 30 here, 30 bid, 30 my man standing here, got about 30 now, 30 bid, 30,000, got about 30, want to be 40, got about 30 on her, at 30 bid now, 30,000 to bid, 30, got about 30, got 40, 40, got 40, 50 here, got about 50, 60, 60 out front, 60 bid now, at 60, got about there's several of you playing here, and I understand why, and a nice filly, at about 60 in front with Ross's call, at 60,000, she goes bidding 60, 70, at 70 now, at 70,000, at 70, 80 Ros, 80 with Ros. I'll make you 90, sir. 80,000 in front. 80,000. 90. 90. Say 1. 90, sir. 100. 100,000. 100,000. B10. 100,000. B10. 100,000. Want to be 10. 100 in front. 100,000. She's for sale on the market. I'm going to sell her. 100,000. Want to be 10? 100,000. B10. Oh, come on, sir. 100,000. Well, you're a great supporter of the sale. Want to be now. I'll take your 5, sir. How does that sound? 100,000. I'll take a 5. 1 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000, all done. Going to be sold. I sell. Well, he's gone. At 100,000, I sell. He might pop out the far end. We won't wait. I sell with you, Ros, for 100. Ros in front, 100. Last of the night, Gabby Engelbrecht. Oh, thanks, Vin. On the phone. Gabby Engelbrecht, the buyer. Thanks, Gabby. Eden Glassy present the last of the evening. Nice, neat type coming forward by Husson, Lucky Hustler's side. Of course, he's placed in the Emirates Stakes on the last day of the Flemington, the famous Flemington Carnival, of course. He's a well-related colt, this. He's out of a Danehill mare. He's a half to 4 winners, including 2 stakes horses. Grand Dam, the Group 1 winner, and Royal Tiara, as you can see down the page. He's got the nice pedigree behind him. Nice, neat type. He moves well. When I had a look at him out walking the other day, as you can see, he's a colt. Running type from Eden Glassy. You see that brand on so many good horses. What for the colt? You start them out. 80, 60, 50. 50, 50. Is that 20? Thank you. 20 on the phone. 20,000. 20, 30. 30 there. 30,000 a bid. 40. 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40 bid. 40. 50. 50,000 now. 50,000 now. Back at 50,000 now. At 50 bid. 50 with you, Chuck. Got 50,000. 50 bid now. 50, 60. 60,000 now. At 60 bid now. 60,000. Got about 60,000. Got 60,000 now. Got about 60,000. He's out of a Danehill mare. At about 60,000 now. He carries that brand. You see it on so many good horses. At about 60,000 now. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60. They'll take 5s on. It's the last of the day. At about 60,000 now. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60. He's been sent for sale. He's on the market of the way. The last of the night. At about 60,000 now. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60,000. Out back the call. At about 60,000 now. At 60,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. I'll take 5 round the ring. Come on. What do you say? At 60,000. All done. He's the last of the night. Nice, neat type of colt from Eden Glassy. At 60,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 60,000. Out back. I sell him. He goes. I cash him. All done for 60. 60. David Van Dyke goes to a good judge and a good home. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 1 of the 2015 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. Of course, we thank you for your spirited bidding and attendance today, but we've got a lot more to come. A lot more to come, of course, commencing 11 a.m. sharp tomorrow. We've got some quality offerings to offer throughout the remainder of the sale. Please enjoy some entertainment and our hospitality down the back of the at the bar, of course, ladies and gentlemen, and we look forward to welcoming you back. We do ask those persons that have purchased today if they can make arrangements at the sale day office in relation to consignments of the horse. Have a great night on the Gold Coast. Have a great night on the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a little award going on here amongst the bid spotters, and we're pleased to announce Miles, our bid spotter of the day. He wins a bottle of Moe. So where's Miles? Well done, Miles. You're not allowed to spray it everywhere, Miles, you know, like it's a Formula 1 or anything like, but he possibly will. I'm not sure who voted for you, Miles, but anyway, little brown envelope up here with Steve Davis has got his hands on. Well done, Miles. Bid spotter of the day, apparently. So you've won a bottle of Moe, which is fantastic. We'll look forward to all sharing it with you. Time it all goes round, there won't be much for yourself. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attendance today. We look forward to welcoming you back for day 2. We've got some lovely horses still to offer to you over the remaining days of the sale. Have a great night on the Gold Coast, and we look forward to seeing you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Good night from all of the team here at Magic Millions.